Yeah, it's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah, it's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him nah. He just double back again, that determination raw, no question about it. He stay loyal to his grind, was on point when he talk, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reform, put it on full blast. Bet he still try to play him, but he loyal to that badge. Officers be claiming corrupt off some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words. Investigation start up, Winston fighting for his name. Out here proving he innocent while they fueling the flame. Putting law and order first, he the best that he can. Making criminals shake just at the sight of this man. Then he get a call like Winston, they're warring on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up a scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion while they tightening the cuffs. Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, start breaking laws just to win. More corrupt than what they claim he was doing at first. Breaking civil rights daily, putting folks in a hearse. Faking Los Santos PD, dropping straight through the floor. They don't care about the people, only money and score. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When this ever gon' change, it just feel like a game. Even Mr. K in the corner like, what the fuck going on? Timeline full of I'm sorry tweets, chaos at dawn. Here we go, class action lawsuit, first one of its kind. I'm taking all the blame, even if it ain't mine. These crooked officers better fall in line with the law, cause if they don't, they gon' crumble when they step in that court hall. Department of Justice back, they kicking doors off the frame. Reading every single case, separating truth from the blame. Righting every single wrong that was swept in the past. Setting dates, let them state what they got, make it last. Lawyers stand up, state your case, no contempt, just the facts. Let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case, watch it zoom. See it all live, front row, turn it up on the tune. Call to the stand, do you solemnly swear that the evidence you give gon' be the truth laid bare? The whole truth, nothing but so help you God. Every word in that room hit heavy and high. Just where it all starts, tension thick in the stands. Final judgment coming soon, future right in their hands. Stay tuned for the verdict, Winston dirty or clean. Will he walk out on top, but through them bars get the king? Will the city say free him or lock him away? We gon' find out soon, let the court have its say. Yeah. Hey, let me talk, let me rhyme. Red line history, corruption on the line. Los Santos PD, yeah, they crooked by design. Half clean, half dirty, in the shadows they align. Run by the most corrupt of all, Harry Kane is prime. Pulling strings, running plays, he been sinning overtime. He ain't above killing, proof sitting in the pudding. Drop Lamont for getting close, yeah, they drown her in the river. What make you think he won't spin that block again? Holding back evidence, lockers full of dirty sins. Even found guns in his wifey's hands, that's possession. Fall out with Captain Seth, that's another dark confession. Seth Brooks dropped receipts from his home, that's facts. Illegal goods, illegal guns, even homemade sales in the back. Seth Brooks tried to send Frenchie to the deep, that's a plot. Didn't know Opie Winston watching every single shot. Tried murder in the dark, got exposed in the light. His corruption went viral, hit the news overnight. Left Harry K cornered, no options, no exit. So he started leaking secrets like a broken damn message. All of Harry's dark files, all his sins on display. Redline history recorded every move that he made. John Nolan tried his hand, thought he'd flip it with the cream. Money laundered through the shop, pump noodles was the scheme. Great detective on the surface, but the greed turned mean. Got snitched, got clipped off for worshiping the green. Run the bodies to a mugshot, he done paid that toll. Redline history, don't forget when you sell your soul. Lennon Powers got wrapped in the game. Mr. Winston dealt, play with fire, got burned. That's the hand that he felt. Led himself down a path full of crime and regret. Self-inflicted downfall, now he cut from the set. Removed from the force, got ejected from the scene. Ain't nobody safe from the itch of major crime scene. Many officers with tricks, keeping secrets in the dark. Think they ghosts in the system, but we see every mark. You can run up the ranks, you can hide what you do, but the red line's watching, it'll come for you too. Mr. K, a mastermind with the plots and the schemes. Got him wrapped around his finger, puppets living his dreams. Turning everyone to fools while he's swimming in the loot. Bank account like a pool, blood stains on the suit. Police department funded off their own dirty grind, so the city pay nothing while they nickel every dime. When they fall for corruption, get erased from the page. No pension, no glory, just a cell in the cage. Self-serving on patrol, no thought for the block. They run mean through the streets, treat the city like a prop. Speeding with no lights, no sirens, no calls, but you better not speed, they gon' make sure you fall. They say law and order while they bend every rule. Redline history written by the badge and the tool. No one's safe in the city, corruption run deep. Dark side of the badge haunt you when you snooze. Everybody fall, that's the red line code. We crash out, strong ones carry heavy doubts. Only cop you can trust not to fold is Mark Lewis. Only one reading from the book when he do this. Keep his record real clean, staying righteous with the title. Treat the pen on like a scripture, every page like a Bible. But he following orders, never seeing who they from. Didn't know the whole time he was marching with the scum. Whole department in the shadows, keeping secrets in the vault. Hiding dirty past deeds like it ain't their fault. When it ends, no answer, just a thin blue line of sin. That's redline, baby, once you win, you locked in. Spinning through the cycle, every yell turn to a win. Welcome to the PD circus, hope you're ready for the spin. Welcome to Redline, stepping is the headline. Los Santos PD, coded evil by design. Commissioner Harry K got them secrets real deep. Sorry Lamont, you got played, now you swimming knee deep. Killing ain't below, boy, playing for keeps. So watch your step when you slide through these murderous streets. Rodney Dangerfield, the judge, got the city on lock. In the courtroom, big respect when he step on the block. No respect as a kid, now he boss of the dock. Gable drop, heart stop when you hear that knock. Riley Dammer, she the light, still the baddest in here. Pull up clean fit, mean, drip, heavy, no fear. If she slide for her people, then the path get clear. Turn a chill, little vibe to a war zone here. Rock the crayon, need a brain wide. He a glitch in the scene, saying wild off the wall. Most bizarre that you seen. Do a spin, drop a shimmy, then he ghost from the view. Leave you standing there drooling like what Ralph just do. Bucket chili warrior, on them trails, he a beast. Off-road king, climbing every angle, no peace. Touch his moms or his sis, you get left in the creek. You'll be buried under chilly eyes, 6 feet deep. BT hit the squad, now he lost in the beef. Mind gon' slide strong, can't tell you on top the keeps. Tommy brings a strategy, he designing the play. 40 chests in the streets, how he line up the prey. All you see is red beams cutting through all the haze. By the time you been the corner, he done slid out the maze. Turn a block to a board, every yacht getting played. Frenchie the man, the myth, legend with failed plans. Turn a nail to a meme, make it trend on the gram. Every crash, every flip, he just laugh, go again. No belt on in the whip, he gon' fly Superman. Hope he the ladies, man, but he losing the fight. Try to bag every baddie in the club every night. Talk slick, no game, he be capping on sight. Hard glass get smashed in the dead of the night. Lord 20 out, get you hating your route. Step wrong, toe swell, now you lipping it out. Got that uric acid drip, crystals hitting like clout. Every step feel like fire, know what queen talk about. She the queen of that pain, make a grown man pout. Hit the club in North though, still she walk with the clout. Pop a pill down a shot, think the flare died out. Till she stomp on the scene, now your joints tap out. Mac a top criminal, laugh crazy, diabolical. Big rack, stack a move, weight strictly nautical. Turn the block to a bomb, let the sirens sing. Ops talk tough, catch bars, now they wide. King of the man, had a skull chrome, that's the sign. Mass down, drum Brian Parker up on his spine. Caught a race, just a pace, and he wiped off the map. No rewind, Charlie Gray, best medic, put your life on rewind. Got you feeling like an angel, came and tapped your spine. Golden lighting is serene when she prim and alive. From the grave to the rave, she revive you with time. Natalie, worst driver that the city done seen. Crash the whip, flip a truck, leave a mark on the scene. But if you hurt, need a doc, she the one that you seek. Pulling up in a wreck, still saving you clean. Not compete, loyal to a fault, that's a boss, no doubt. Cross the ones that you lost, she gon' air you out. Family first, GSF, tatted deep in the heart. Green flags outside, she gon' ride from the start. Mask on, slide late, she a shark in the dark. Spin the block, talk lines, leave a mark on the chart. Tips a crazy redneck, calm as a creek. Move Big stepper, she a maniac at heart. Super slick, super smooth, leave you sank in the dark. Never hear her when she near, she just playing a part. By the time you feel that poke, your soul gon' depart. Max like Mad Max, better move off the shoulder. Chasing money, pedal heavy, turn your coupe to a boulder. Fine stack, while he mash, blowing past that sign. Share flash in the dash, he already out the county line. Hello with the pack, he ain't never sober. Need you in his veins, reach the limit, flip the rover. Wait, I'm just Peachy King in the days on a bike, riding solo through the city like it's falling out at night. Dealing crazies, get cat, every lunatic type. He attracting all the madness like a magnet on sight. Got a voice like a narrator when he slide through the strip. Poster talking like a drifter, he just ride.
Yep, we are getting very close to that 1K. And when we finally hit it, we'll release the 8-minute song. We are starting a little bit earlier today. We're gonna get some of the farm stuff done, materials and shit. That way we can start stocking up. I don't have any glass, so I can't make more alcohol. With the election and stuff going on, Bucket's a little busy. I'm gonna bring my truck because I might need to actually store some shit. But gonna be looking forward to getting a time set up for Mr. Winston's case. I gotta try and get a hold of Mr. Knight again today. Make sure they are good. I need to make sure that he understands that we need to start getting a date set up now. So we can start getting the course tapes actually set up. And see what their availability is for the court case. Which means he's gonna have to get Mr. Winston as well and find out when Mr. Winston is gonna be available. Just gonna leave my truck right there. He can check my ball joints and shit on my truck. But yeah, we've got a few things to do today. You know, and we'll be able to chill out and get some things done. Let's see. These machines should have gone overnight. Oh. Was he making some stuff? I don't remember having glass bottles in here. I had the oats powder. Oh, yep. Bucket was doing some stuff. Bucket was definitely doing some stuff. Because we didn't have that many potatoes in here. Unless stuff rolled backwards. Yep. He added some glass into the mix. I made a lot of oats powder so we can make some stuff. Neil, how we doing? Oh yeah, he stocked up on the potatoes as well. So I think he understands what I've been doing. I've been getting everything ready and set up so we can do more things. But I think he's making more alcohol as we speak. Yep, he's making alcohol. Which means we're gonna need to take some glass and throw some glass in there. Oh, let's see here. Mr. Copper, Mr. Bucket.
Your call is...
Hey, how's it going? I'm Cocoa Puffs. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully I read that right. Let's throw this in there. So it looks like he got some of the stuff going. Bam, bam, bam. Need to get the bottles going. Because it's not gonna, it's like, it wouldn't keep up with this if I didn't. I think we're doing pretty good though. How's everybody else doing today? Everybody doing good? I'm still sitting here drinking my coffee, so there's that. We did manage to get quite a bit of stuff set up, so it looks like Bucket saw that I was stocking up on potatoes. And he saw I did stock up on yeast. So we were stocking up for another good run of alcohol, which we already we have close to 1,000 bottles already. So we got $500,000 already. Well, it's probably not worth $500,000 anymore, but because I don't remember exactly how much I think it's 380. If I remember correctly on alcohol, so 380 times 2,000, it's 760,000. Not quite 1 million. They cut out 240,000 from our estimated stuff, so that kind of hurts a little bit. Did I have anything in the truck? Nothing to worry about. Well, actually, I probably should put the all-wheel drive in my truck. Since we had to take off my all-wheel drive last night. Because something about the all-wheel drive was breaking my truck. It was causing it to drift around like it was a Tokyo drift truck. Like, you go to take off, like, it had no traction in the rear end. Like, it was ridiculous. I don't even know how to put it. Alright, so in this case, we've got plenty of yeast in here. We got sugar. Potatoes are making. We got glass that should be making in a minute. We should start keeping up with the vodka. So we're not doing too bad. How are the farms and stuff looking? Working. Oh, there's JP. Hello?
How you doing? You good?
Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself? What's up, Justin?
Pretty
How
good,
you
pretty good.
doing?
I have just one question, if you don't mind.
Sure, what's up?
In the event of a pre-trial, if we are able to dismiss a case, can we start a restraining order, or should we do it before the pre-trial?
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to put a restraining order, but should I do it before or after the pre-trial?
I would do it after the trial.
Okay. So, and then just so, if the case, in the event that the case is dismissed, do we enter with the restraining order at the same time? We have to wait and open a new thing.
So with a restraining order, you just need to get with a lawyer. Lawyer can do his thing and make sure it gets filed and the whole 9 yards. But you stand better if you have a court case against somebody. You stand better if you can prove all the stuff that's going on and everything. You stand a better chance of getting that restraining order filed and accepted by somebody being able to hear the full story of everything that was going on. So
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So better after the pre-trial.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Thanks. I just needed to make sure we're doing the right thing here.
Yeah. No problem.
You have any news on that whiskey or no? Not yet.
We're trying to do alcohol, but it's not very, like, right now our resources are very heavy.
Yeah, I've been. I saw the post. Apparently, they lowered the prices they're buying from you guys as well.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's yeah, that's not very good.
Yeah, whiskey is now like 10 times harder than it used to be. And it was already pretty hard for me to produce whiskey to start with.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. What are you doing again? Do you have the vodka? And what else?
It's the vodka, whiskey, and right now we're making sake as well. I think Bucket's also been putting stuff on the market as well.
I mean, if you're selling that sake, I would,
Yeah, I
I'll get it.
think I'll have to get with Bucket, but I'm pretty sure Bucket's been putting stuff on the market.
Okay. Uh, you're talking to a dummy right now, as far as what you just said. Like, what do you mean by putting it in the market?
Yeah, you don't know about our market in Roxwood?
No, I have never heard of it.
Yeah, we have a like a how would you say it? It's kind of like a farmer's market, where we can
Okay.
sell stuff in Roxwood.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll go take a look. Why not?
All right, sounds good.
All right. Have a good one.
All right,
Thanks.
you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, see, we can make plenty of glass in fast enough time. Throw that in there. And that should keep us rolling on the vodka for a little while. Because we got plenty of stuff in here right now. Um, so it looks like they're doing some stuff. They are doing some stuff. Let's see if there's anything new on the old trendy.
Hey there, welcome back to the Farming Life. This is a new store update. They're having a special. They're gonna have super-sized sausage on Saturday. They told me that they would whip it out for anyone, and you can see they have the biggest sausage in the city is what they've said. They've even offered like multiple times to give it to me, but I can't do it right now because I just ate. Y'all have a good day. Come see the sale.
With teabagging classes. We've got Tiny Dodge.
There's a black hole, are we doomed? There's a black hole, are we doomed?
Roads are icy. Roads are icy. Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday, and right now...
Jesus Christ, the JetBlue holiday shit. Alright, so this is filled with taters. We got plenty of taters. So we can make some more mosh. I meant to check, like, I didn't fully go through everything. So, potatoes are still going. So we're doing alright there. I need to get more water out, but I could probably just leave it there. I didn't do any of the rice yet. So we're good there, but nothing's really broken. Let's go to machines, make sure everything's still good to go. Yeah, vodka vats need a repair. Keep everything nice and repaired. Oatmeal, get that back up and going. Make sure everything stays top notch, so we can continue to produce all the stuff we need for stock. I'm sure Bucket was probably noticed the fact that I was starting to stockpile ingredients like yeast and shit so we can produce more shit. How's it going, Ivar? Now, as you can see, we're definitely not broke. So, you know, farm life it still pays. We did manage to set up Bucket with quite a bit of yeast and stuff to run things when I'm not about to, since he had the glass. So we got quite a bit of yeast stocked up. We made a bunch of oat powder so we can make a shit ton of whiskey. We're still making oat powder. We got plenty of wheat powder. So, you know, we don't have any problems there. I feel you there, Ivar. We do got some alcohol in here. We got a shit ton of potatoes. So, I mean, as of right now, if we keep up, we'll be able to stockpile quite a bit of stuff. Now, I have a feeling it might be easier for us not to stockpile water. And then we can also use this for something else. So, I just got to get up with Bucket. And see what he wants to do, really, because it don't really matter. I mean, we get 4,200 water every day. I don't see a reason not to have a backup a little bit of water, but not, like, too crazy. Because, I mean, shit, we got potatoes coming out of our ass now, but that's also because potatoes, it takes, like, 3 potatoes to make a fucking vodka. Pretty sure. Unless they changed it. Come down here. Vodka. Beer. Nope. I must have passed it. Where's vodka? Vodka. Yeah, it takes 3 potatoes and 2 yeast. So we can still make a crap ton of that. However, it was taking a lot of oats powder to create whiskey, so I created a shitload of oat powder. Now we can back up the corn a little bit. If we need to, but the problem is it just takes too fucking much. And you can see, like, the sake is definitely not worth us producing all the time because it's 6 yeast, 4 fucking sugar, 15 fucking rice. That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I can't say anything. I mean, the way some people came off with their bands and how they reacted to it and stuff, I mean, definitely did not come off the way they should have. Alright, we do need to get some food and drink. Polito's open. Oh, goddamn, I keep forgetting this door don't fucking open. Just keep running into the door, dumbass. Yeah, it'll open at some point. But yeah, no, that's a thing. I mean, this thing is still driving like ass. Look at this. This thing fucking, literally, like, just all over the fucking place. Like, it's fine once you get to driving it, but if you get too sharp of a corner, this thing just wants to fucking whip like son of a bitch. Honestly, what it was, Ivar, is so many people previously, they got banned from Redline. Like, they started making I got banned from Redline content, right? And, you know, it was such a big flare-up kind of thing, and, you know, it didn't, like, they got so much, you know, stuff from it. Gilligan's Island, fuck me. I appreciate you making me feel fucking old for knowing what that is. But yeah, it was all the clout and everything from the bands and stuff. It made things very popular and everything. And in all honesty, like, it did it again. It was probably not the world's best thing to do. Like, there's ways to handle things. Like, even when I had a disagreement, I was talking to admins. I wasn't, like, going out and you know, posting all over social media and shit. But yeah, that definitely makes me feel old knowing what fucking Gilligan's Island is. What's next? You're gonna tell me you're fucking, watching The Incredible Hulk? Back when it had fucking Lou Ferrigno? God. Just drinking my coffee, you started off with a good day and just immediately know I'm old by just reading a sentence. Well, I appreciate everybody being here, chilling out with me. We're just doing some basic shit. I mean, we're getting close to that 1K. You know, and I'll be able to release the new song I created, which I think a lot of people are gonna like. Because a lot of people responded to the country a lot more than the rock and the rap. And some people did like the rap. So I made this one a country one, and it took a long fucking time to make. And it is literally almost 8 minutes fucking completely long. It's 4 seconds short of 8 minutes. So look at that shit. This truck just it just whips. This fucking truck is broken, dude. Hello.
How's it going, Rodney?
Yeah, not too bad. Need to see about getting a 3 and 3, sir.
Oh, okay, I got chicken nuggets right now.
Hey, that'll work.
Any specific drink?
Cola's fine.
I like your chain.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, that thing, like, that truck is terrible. It's got no weight in the ass end. It's got no fucking goddamn grip. It's just a very whippy rear end truck.
There you go. It's in the tray.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
You too. Like, cause it's really fucking stupid. Like, it literally has no rear end on this thing. Like, there's no reason why my truck should be peeling out like it's a fucking goddamn race car. Like, I can drive and, like, wig the truck out perfectly fine once you're going. But taking off is the problem. And then if you hit a corner too hard, that's the other problem. The fuck was that? Do not get it. Well, I don't drive this truck very often because it's like I love the truck. I absolutely love the truck. Just do not love the values of the truck. Yeah, well, they're already well aware. I mean, people bought the truck and realized that there's so many fucking problems with them. It's not even fucking funny. Oh, you know what? I meant to check something before I fucking forget. Banshee. Oops. Just send it. Just send it, Rodney. Send it. Not too many people did. No, so they're actually out of the trailers. I mean, they have the cargo trailers, but I just don't see a point of those, really. I don't remember which one I have. Do I have the... I think... Oh, no, I don't have the Bison dually cab. Or do I? I thought I think I have the... I think I have the Sandstorm dually, if I remember correctly. So, like, a lot of these trucks look really good, just they don't have decent weights to them. Of course, this one's back in stock because it's 750K. So yeah. Not too bad, Truffle Shuffle. How you doing? Oh, old school Batman? Hell yeah. Bro, I voted for Dan. When it come down to it, I was mostly into, Dan's stuff, so, I could buy another one of these. Or I can buy the Bison version. Because I get another like 250 kg, it means I'll have 500 kgs of shit, but yeah, the trucks are expensive as shit. Yeah, well, that's the reason why I stick with the regular fucking, like, the big lifted trucks are good for fucking pulling shit out, though. But, like, if you look at the weight, I mean, it's like 130 to 250. Like, I'd rather have the 250, but, like, the Invictus... Ooh, I think that's what Fox was after, the double cab, or was it the lifted? I think he was after the lifted. Which, I mean, there's not really much power difference in between them. It's just the lifted has nice and bigger tires. So I could also go with the Guardian for 300k, and it has a 250 kg deal. See, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the like, I do farm shit. I'm looking at the trunk capacity. You know, because that's what saves me the trouble. This was my original truck that I was able to get, that I had during the event that I sold. I just like the dualies so much more. Because I like dualies. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Richard. Man. Because, like, I do want to get another truck. But I don't want to spend an arm and a leg. But, I mean, we can go with the Guardian. Because the Guardian single cab has 250 kg. The double cab just, I mean, it's a bigger truck, sure, but... I mean, that one's 300k, you get 250 kg. So that would give me 500 kg between two vehicles. Which would be plenty enough stuff to store shit in. What's going on, Red? Let's see here. Like, I wanted a trailer, but... What's our bank account looking like? I got more stuff in the business. So we got 295k on us. I think we'll wait till the mayor's in. And maybe with the new mayor, we'll be able to, you know, get some of those prices down. I'll be honest with you. I like the fact that we have a lot with 2.0. There's factors that 1.8 had that 2.0 don't have. But with 2.0, there's more roleplay. Like, the quality of roleplay is a lot better. Don't get me wrong. And working with people and shit, definitely a much bigger thing than it was in 1.8. I think there's a lot of pros and cons. The cons of 2.0 is there's a lot of balancing that are going on. And there's going to be a lot of hard nerfs to bring it and then bring it back up once they see that, you know, this is the way it is. You know, because right now, like, the farm stuff is costing me and Bucket an arm and a leg because of the nerf they did. Like, making sake is definitely not worth it right now. Making whiskey right now definitely is not worth it. Like, it's $500 a bottle, sure. But it's costing me more in materials than it ever really should. Sorry, I was drinking coffee. But overall, there's a lot of Jesus Christ, that local is fucking trying to go ham. There's a lot of things to be dealt with. So it's a matter of opinion at this point, but I think they're both good. The issue with 1.8 is 1.8 had a lot of time to grow. But it's like Havoc said, they were completely maxed out. Like, they couldn't do anything more with 1.8. A lot of people feel the same way. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be the judge for it. But if they settle outside of that, I mean, that's not something I have any control of. It would be smarter for them to settle out of court. But that's not my call. Because Opie's case, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Either they can settle, because they don't have anything on the corruption, basically what I've been told, in game, via Bailey Knight. And in this case, you better not have forgotten to file for Tommy's case, because that can get him terminated as a lawyer. So let's put the last of the glass in there. I mean, that's the thing, Richard. They could do that. I mean, what do they have to fear, really? If Opie's corrupt, they'll eventually catch him back on being corrupt. Yeah, we did talk yesterday about the evidence on Opie's case, yes. Ooh, excuse me. But we did discuss it yesterday. They never gave him the information on the corruption side of his court case. I mean, if we're not getting that information, that's problematic for us, right? And potatoes. We got like another 400 potatoes. But we're not quite ready. I want to do 800 on the potatoes. Stock. I can't do a full 800 yet. I mean, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing, Red. If they don't have anything, there's no corruption. And they charged him with something that they had no evidence on, which is a big problem for PD. As well, Truffle, if he forgot to file, Bailey's going to be in deep shit. Because we've had just about enough of that. We've had so many cases of people not filing their fucking subpoenas at this point as fucking lawyers that it's become an issue. Deacon! You motherfucker, where you been? I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, well, that's the whole point. Like, you can't charge somebody with a crime if you don't actually have the evidence of the crime. You know, we have plenty of people, you know, that have even, you know, that are cops. If that's the Deacon, I think it is. Deacon can confirm. I mean, he's been PD as well. Like, he never charged anybody without confirming he had the evidence. In this case, if they went and they arrested somebody without the evidence, it's going to be a shit show for them. I don't think Bucket tracked the glass. But we do got that going. We need to wait a little bit longer, and then we can go get the stuff. Aria, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody, from Aria stream. I appreciate all the loves and supports. I hope everybody's doing well today. How's it going, Blackhawks? I put the wrong thing. How's everybody doing? I appreciate everything.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I don't suppose you have the list, from that little vote that we did.
I don't have the list anymore, but I can tell you Lester's wasn't on it.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
nobody
lovely.
voted for Lester's. The next thing in the running was the track at the casino.
Have you seen Birdie?
What the?
Yeah. Exactly.
It wasn't even in the voting.
Exactly. Well, that was a great investment of a mill.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
so, considering nobody voted on Lester's.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least we know he's listening to the people, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Right. Well, I appreciate you clearing that up. Yeah. I don't
second,
really
I'll
know what
answer
to say
everybody.
about that, to be honest.
I don't know either. That makes 0 sense to why they invested in something that even the public said they didn't want.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it is cheaper of the projects. Don't get me wrong, but nobody voted for it at all. Like the next thing that was in the vote, the third thing was going to be the track at the casino.
Yeah, so it wasn't even on the list of.
Yeah, it
what
wasn't
people
even on the
wanted,
docket.
but- Right. Well,
I mean, the lowest voted thing was Benny's.
the lowest voted thing was Benny's, right? Okay.
Yeah, Benny's. It had 2 votes. That was the last thing that was on the list.
But that didn't even make it on the list, so literally nobody voted for it.
Yeah, well, only 2 people voted for Benny's, so it didn't even make it to the top 3.
And the factory didn't even make it on the list whatsoever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
interesting.
nobody voted a single thing for Lester's. Just like the government facilities for storage and everything else on that end as well. Nobody even voted for the oil rig out in the Pacific. I appreciate the raid, guys, and everything.
Yeah, I just wanted to clear things up regarding that situation.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem at all.
All right, you have a good one.
All right, you too. Okay, so let me read. If he did forget to do that, it don't matter. There's too many lawyers that are forgetting to file subpoenas. So, like, he better call PD and find the fuck out whether he filed it or not. Because we've had too many lawyers doing that. We're going to start terminating lawyers if they're not going to start getting their shit together. Delson, I believe that when it comes down to it, Opie is literally going to be a shoe-in for a win. They haven't produced, like, the lawyer already said that, you know, they haven't given him the stuff for the corruption, which obviously makes a big difference. If we don't have that, then can't do anything. Like, they shouldn't have charged him with that. So, that's a good part of the case, and then everything else, which I think is already going to be a good case. But that's, of course, OOC. I can't say anything in-game about it, because I haven't fully seen the evidence for the in-game stuff. Need Tommy back as a lawyer? I would love to have fucking Tommy back as a lawyer. I have no fucking doubt about that one. 981, yes, we are getting close to that 1K. We might get there today, we might not. We'll see how it goes. When we get to the 1K, I'll release the 1K song. What just happened? Just got back. So we're having some lawyer troubles. We were discussing Opie's case. So Opie's case has I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now, it has at least a 90% chance of winning. No matter what. And I mean, that's just OC. There would literally have to be somebody making a really good argument to make it less than 90%. Because as of right now, based off of what I've seen OOC, he has a 100% chance of winning everything. Without a shadow of a doubt. They would have to make a really good fucking argument for, you know, what happened and how they were handling things, to be completely honest with you. The only issue is like Red said, they haven't provided anything on the corruption. So this all stemmed from him having a warrant for corruption. If they can't provide the stuff for the corruption, then everything after that point, you know, even for me, it should have never fucking happened to start with.
I'll be watching you.
I appreciate the sub, Delson. Appreciate the love and support. Yeah, so needless to say, in all honesty, when it comes down to it, the issues we've been having with Opie's case, like, we shouldn't have been having that issue at all. I'm going to collect some more water. Because we're going to need more water. Yeah, none of that stuff would have absolutely happened. If they went to charge somebody on a charge, right, for corruption, and they have no proof of said corruption. Oh, you're good, Delson. No, it's completely realistic, Hi Jay. Completely realistic, because let's be honest, all the shit that stemmed from him, right? All the shit that happened. They put out a warrant, which they didn't have any evidence for, right? Let's be honest. If they had the said proof, then, you know, they would have that proof. But if they can't provide that proof, then they put out a warrant, they put out a bounty. For days he was hiding. Loss of wages, emotional distress, the shit that happened to him, you know, the excessive force and everything else that was used. I don't think $1 million is out of the question, to be completely honest with you. Not in the slightest. There is plenty of things that PD did that they shouldn't have done. And if they were going around putting out warrants for stuff they didn't actually have evidence for, which started this whole fucking thing, and they didn't have the evidence, then that's on them. Oh, listen, we all start to get wrapped up in the content sometimes, you know, and we're just enjoying ourselves. We tend to forget to hit that button sometimes. It is what it is. Well, that's the other thing, Richard, is in that case, like, if Opie was singled out, which we know he was, why wasn't the other people involved in his corruption singled out? Because they didn't have any fucking evidence. Exactly, Nick, exactly. And that's exactly what I mean, Truffle. Like, they could honestly, like, they could single somebody out, sure. But in this case, I mean, like, Lennon was involved with the case, right? So, it comes down to them being in trouble. Exactly, Michael Douglas, exactly. Had attempted murder charges. Yeah, I mean, like, everything Lennon had was just as bad, if not worse. All good, George. Trust me, I just appreciate people being here and hanging out. I mean, we are getting close to the 1K. I did promise. I did make a special song for 1K. Because everybody was asking about the 1K and stuff. And, you know, people have been keeping track of it. And I wanted to do something special for everybody, so. I grinded that rail like a skateboard in my truck. Hell yeah. Delson. feel that. No, I don't believe Lennon has a lawyer because Lennon never got caught. Lennon still hasn't been caught. I think Lennon's actually going to be one of the first people to beat the 14-day warrant time. I'm in the same boat.
I'll be watching you.
James Peterson, I appreciate the sub. Welcome into the judge's chamber. I appreciate the love and support and you hanging out with us. But overall, I think in the case of Mr. Winston, he has a very strong case, right? And he has a very strong chance to win. And I mean, at this point, basically off the evidence I've seen of OOC, he has a 100% chance to win. Like, they would have to put up one hell of a fucking argument for them to start decreasing the percentage on the chance that Mr. Winston's going to win. And that's true, Richard. I don't know. Last I heard, he's still hiding. And yes, Bucket did get the short end of the stick because Bucket was in the public eye the entire time, right? And Bucket was being clean and, you know, doing legal shit and stuff to do the whole mayor thing. He got, for better lack of a word, he got fucked by it. He took the brunt of almost all the shit because everybody was upset with the shit for Opie and all that stuff. And because PD was on this whole W mentality, they went after Bucket. Because Bucket was the only face value card they could get. Arrest warrants? No, Richard. So, arrest warrants can be done by PD without an issue. When it comes down to any other warrants, like people's properties, their cars, and stuff like that, they need a judge to sign off. It's so they can't just go raiding people all willy-nilly. Oh yeah, Bucket could have definitely won that. Bucket could have definitely done the W with the 14-day, hiding himself away. But then Bucket wouldn't have been able to have been a part of the parties and stuff, so... I can tell you right now, if Bucket's party, Dan, doesn't win, like, all the people voting and stuff that's saying, hey, you know, we voted for Dan. Oh, damn it, sorry. Oh, I couldn't hold that one up. That was a surprise sneeze. Oh, man. You ever have a sneeze that you fucking sneeze so fucking hard? It feels like you got dry heaving lungs? Holy shit. Felt like I just went from a grown-ass man to a crying baby. Whew. Damn it. That knocked the fucking wind right out of my ass. Whew. Thank you. Damn it. Ugh. Man, you got the burning lungs from that one. The weather's been pretty shit up here. I apologize. I even lost track of what I was saying. If Dan and them don't win, right? And, you know, it's some kind of landslide or, you know, it's kind of like the one where, they missed it by one vote. I'm going to tell you right now, all of fucking Redline is going to fucking go up in a fucking uproar. Trust me, Delson. I'm not gonna lie, if I was standing, I'd probably be in the same fucking boat, because that one just fucked my day up. Oh, man. Yes, I mean, you guys get it. Oh. Like, that one completely, like, snuck up on me. I even heard my back crack. That was rough. Well, we'll know if it's rigged this time. Because most people aren't wanting to vote for Seth, and then all of a sudden, today, and that's the reason why Hatchie called me. Because nobody voted on the Lester shit. Like, nobody. Not a single vote during that public hearing. So they went and invested in that with no votes. I could have swore I just got 800 water. Did we go through that much water already? Alright, well, let's take out 600 water. That'll leave us 400 in there. And then we can go get another batch of 800. And get that running. Yeah. Well, and that's what I mean. Like, when it comes down to it, I believe, we are going to have a strong win for Dan, and if it's not a strong win, we're gonna know something's up. I guess I got to do another fucking water run, but let's turn this back on. Because I know I got 800 the last time. Oh yeah, it's not even a claim. We know it's for real. I know it's for real, and the main reason why is I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So we already know that they were investigating. I'm not dumb. I like we get the email for it. Exactly, Red. Exactly. Well, that's the other thing, Nick. I'll touch base on that in a second. Well, and that's the thing. When it comes down to it, did they fucking rig it then? Yeah. How's it going, Panda King? And not too bad myself. I'm doing alright. But we already know that they were investigating them. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Fucking running over to my Banshee. Well, that's the other thing, too, is it's all shady shit from Seth's side. Like, you're gonna go and invest in something that nobody even remotely voted in. And then, at the same time, you're gonna hide Harry in your party as an occasional consultant, right? People trying to push for Dan's party to be investigated, that Bucket's going to be running everything. Because that's their argument. Their argument is that Bucket's technically going to be the mayor when he's not going to be the mayor. That's what the argument's about. And in this case, it has nothing to do with Bucket being the mayor. So, when it comes down to it, it's all stupid. No, we have no idea because we don't see the books, Fred. But what I can tell you is if Seth gets in office, they'll be able to hide the fact that they were corrupt during the entire time and stealing money from the government. And that's the reason why Seth's running. It has nothing to do with the fact that Seth wants to run. It has everything to do with the fact of hiding their corruption. Well, that's the thing too, Truffle. It was pretty convenient in Bucket's case that all of a sudden there'd be a 3-month investigation that was on him that they wanted to bring up, and all of a sudden, hey, you know, we have this after all the stuff with Harry. And I'm like, well, dude, like, I jumped Murphy about it. It's like, there has to be a statute of limitations. Like, investigating for 3 months and then all of a sudden, hey, we're going to charge you with this after 3 months is fucking stupid. Now, of course, I didn't tell him it's fucking stupid, but it was pretty close to that. Like, I was trying to be nice. So, the court system is actually, like, because we're not biased, we're actually going to get shit done. Like, we're going to be looking at the evidence. Like, the evidence has to be strong against somebody to win, as well as arguments. Yeah, I mean, the thing is in this case, there was too many circumstances that made things look very weird in Bucket's case. It's just like, there's a lot of weird circumstances in OP's arrest. Well, all the stuff leading to OP's arrest, obviously. As people know, the admins had to step into it. Then shit with Ralph. I mean, shit, look at Ralph. Fucking cops shot the living shit out of him and left him dead on the side of the fucking road. Didn't bother to arrest him, nothing. Not charge him, not get him medical. Just fucking left his ass for dead. They arrested Tommy for wearing clothes that look similar to Opie's clothes. Which, you know, isn't illegal. You can't tell somebody they're illegal to wear clothes. Like, that's like if I wear a Dare shirt, IRL, and somebody turns around and wears a Dare shirt and does a crime, am I automatically, a suspect and I can be arrested for assisting and aiding and abetting because I'm wearing the same shirt? No. Yeah, and that's what it's going to come down to. I know it is. There's going to be a lot of bullshit that I'm going to shift through that they're going to try and force feed me, and it's not going to work in their case, right? I'm going to be fair no matter what. No, that too. I mean, like, there are so many things it's not even funny. Like, I'm not dealing with the first part of the class action, but I'm dealing with Tommy's case. I'm dealing with Mr. Winston's case. I'm not gonna lie to you, Wayne. Based on the evidence that I'm aware of, they really don't have shit. And I mean, that's putting it politely. Like, I don't know how they got off doing what they did and think it was gonna be okay. Also, Bailey, you better not have forgotten to file Tommy's shit. Because if not, I'm gonna have to be mean to you in game. Because we've had too many lawyers forgetting to file subpoenas. And Murphy's upset about it. AKA Havoc. Oh, I need to eat and drink. It's also my other case that I'm dealing with. Yeah, that was the other thing. I did know about that. Like, it was fucking hilarious. They snatched a fucking officer that was off duty fucking fishing. Like, you know how bad that looks when you do it to one of your own? Like, they fucked up a lot. So regardless, on OP's side of things, I don't think they have enough for anything, to be honest with you. And they would have to argue pretty fucking hard. Now, I don't want to have to yell at you, so I really hope you got Tommy's stuff in. Because Tommy's was right around the same time as Opie's. So, Lee, yes, they can. They can also do a complete audit of the books. And when it comes down to it, that's another reason why Seth is also running. Because, you know, obviously this is a OOC, so, but all their corruption actions while in office, whatever money they were spending, and taking out for themselves or whatever, you know, all of that can be hidden if he gets back into office. Where they can't hide it if Dan's team gets in there, because they're going to do an audit regardless. Yeah, right now, Havoc is not happy with lawyers because lawyers are not submitting subpoenas. You know, it's pissing them off. And we're going to have to start firing people and holding people accountable because it's going to keep creating a problem for us as a government. If you forgot to file the stuff for Tommy, then DOJ has to pay that shit out. It's not PD or anything like that. He doesn't lose his charges or anything like that. Like, we absolutely have to pay off whatever the settlement is as DOJ. That's why I tell people how important lawyer stuff is. It's not as simple as people thought it was. You know, I went through and I did it by my fucking self. So, like, I know how hard it is. But if people are forgetting to do things, that makes it look really bad on us. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know everything that's been done yet. I know Bailey's still shifting through all this stuff, right? Like, he has to turn everything in for discovery, whatever's what, 9 yards. So we'll see how that is. So, this is the thing, right? If I want to specify this to make mention, Seth is a part of the government body, right? If Seth gets caught, and so does Wolfenstein, every little bit of that stuff, they will get hit for corruption. So Seth will not only get the corruption, he'll get hit with a felony. He will be deemed a criminal. He'll lose his position inside PD. He will not be able to be in a position of power, or in PD or EMS unless it gets expunged. And Wolfenstein will get hit with corruption as well. Exactly, Mad Hatter. Exactly. Where'd they get the money from? So the money that they were using on that, is from their salary, just from them working. They've been making it rain on their own cars. There's no two up ands or buts about that one. Alright, so we got all of these in here. No, he doesn't, sadly. Bucket threw it all away when he did the stuff he did. We had a case building, and that's the reason why we were going to do a bench trial. But when Bucket threw that stuff away, that's when everything went downhill. Like, we can't stop it from happening now. It's just one of them things, like, you have to be careful what you do, because then it limits what we can do to help people. Oh, machine's okay. Yep, we are slowly creeping up towards that 1K. We'll get there. But obviously, we got most of this stuff done for now. We got some water stocked away. I got water running, right? Fuck, I forgot to. I think I turned it on. Exactly, Richard. And in this case, like him doing what he did, like he's gonna get caught. Oh, wheat didn't get turned back on. On. What's our wheat look like? We got 500 in here. Should we go get some more wheat?
I'll be watching you.
I appreciate the sub, Shadowy Dreams. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Looks like a safe house for the boys to rent out. I mean, I honestly, they can come here anytime they want. It's just a fucking farm anyways. Anybody can come inside. It's not like they would... the only boy that knows about it is Bucket, and I mean, I could care less whether they're inside the property. Warrants are in my bag. I'm DOJ. Unless it has something to do with court, it has nothing to do with me. But that's another reason why... Okay, you did subpoena Tom. Okay. Well, the reason why I asked Bailey, well, that's the thing. If you did it if you did it one day after, yesterday would have marked 8 days. They only have 7 days. That's what people need to understand is they have 7 days. Yeah, that's the thing. They can control him, but that's the thing. Harry can get in trouble for that because that's corruption. I appreciate that, Shuffle. Yeah, I did anything and everything I could. I was a criminal defense attorney. I was going to get him off one way or another. Whatever angle I could fucking hit, I was going to hit it. Yeah, so they only got by the end of the day, if I don't have the evidence or you don't have the evidence for Tommy, Tommy's gonna win. I don't care how it goes. Yeah, Bucket kind of like took the L when he did what he did. Should I go? Yeah, we'll go get some more wheat because we need more yeast. So let's go get more wheat. We'll just go get another 500 wheat. Because I don't want to be overtaxing on the stuff. No, he definitely didn't. I haven't gotten the evidence for it yet, Blitz, but, Bailey did. Let's see here. It shouldn't be your job to get the case number for the corruption. If you subpoena everything against Mr. Winston, you know, leading up to his arrest, that should involve all the corruption and shit, too. Alright, Delson. Hopefully you're gonna get something nice for lunch. Oh yeah, PD definitely took... They squeaked the evidence in. Yeah, it was bullshit charges they had on Bucket. We'll be honest, it was bullshit charges. Bucket honestly is a good guy. But everything they had on Bucket was all circumstantial bullshit. That's all there is to it. If it would have went to court, it would have got completely dropped, and then PD would have been looked underneath a microscope. Just like by the end of Opie's case, they're going to be looked at underneath a fucking microscope. Because at the end of the day, the issue with these cases is there's not strong evidence from PD in any way, shape, or form. Bucket's case was all circumstantial bullshit. They didn't actually have anything fucking solid on him other than he was in the area. Big fucking whoop, I could have been in the fucking area. You know how many times I've gotten pulled over? I was looking at a fucking house in 1.8, and somebody had just sold drugs there, and by the time PD came, I was looking at the fucking house, and, you know, I ended up getting searched and shit. Like, it's circumstantial that I happened to just show up to look at a house. They don't have any evidence that I was there selling drugs, which I wasn't, but that's besides the point. Well, that's the thing. So, in Opie's case, right, Seth was one of the people forcing him out. Seth is also one of the people that violated Mr. Winston's rights. Now, I know that OOC, but, you know, in this case, you know, I can then press PD and ask if any criminal charges have been placed against the officers for civil rights violations. Because at this case, a strike is not valid for somebody to break the fucking law. I don't care, regardless of what it is. Bucket doesn't have a case because Bucket threw everything out the window. It's pretty much the issue. So he could have had a case, but when he threw everything out the fucking window, he took DOJ out of the picture, and we can't just rejoin the race. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're like, oh well, you know, the judge is corrupt, you know. They probably tried to come after me for some bullshit. It's not the first time that, you know, somebody's tried to come after me. It won't be the first time. It won't be the first. It won't be the last. It'll constantly happen. Yeah, Mr. Bite. The thing is he could have done it. He could have done it. But they had some bullshit. But if he didn't, like, he needed to trust DOJ, and he didn't trust us to do our job. Yes, but because how he went about it, Red, we don't have anything that we can do about it because we had already put it in motion to handle the case, but then he took DOJ out of it. Well, that's the thing, Wayne. I don't think they had shit, based on what I know. And that is true, Mad Hatter. Oh, I've always got to be dressed to impress. Like, right now I'm in my civvies. This is my civvy suit. This is how you know I'm in my civvy suit. See the necklace? That includes everything. If you put in a subpoena that everything to do with his arrest, right? And the charges against him, that includes everything of the evidence for those charges. You can't have a court case without the leading fucking charges that created everything up to his arrest. That would be stupid if they tried to play dumb on that one, because I'd just chew him out in court for it. Well, that's the thing, Lee. So there's more than one commissioner. OOC, I do know that the other commissioner was pulling the strings, and Harry didn't know. I haven't looked at your, I haven't been able to look at Discord. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Bite. I'm perfectly legal. When is Opie's case? Right now, we have to get everything set up with Bailey and start setting up dates and stuff. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna start getting the stuff together for PD and finding out what is good time and stuff for them. You know, to find out who's gonna be operating the case and see if we can't make that work. Yeah, that's the thing. If you only give somebody half the fucking evidence, like, oh, well, he's challenging the arrest. No, at the end of the day, when somebody is challenging their arrest, that also means the charges and everything that stems to their arrest. It doesn't mean, oh, well, you know, I don't like the way this went. You know, they violated my civil rights, so I shouldn't have never been arrested. No, he is disputing the fact that he should have never been arrested. At the same time, it should have never fucking happened because you don't have any of the corruption charges listed. PD was aware of the case. So if PD didn't give the evidence, then they're just going to be in a shit show. That's all there's going to be. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, well, we already know Seth is corrupt, let's be honest. We already knew Seth was corrupt from the get-go. Got plug in the vape. Keep driving, truck. But all that evidence is bad. Like, and they probably don't want to list this stuff for the corruption because it's probably even worse. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm only streaming at 1080p. I'm using a TV at the moment, but, you know, even my stuff isn't that bad. You guys can see as you're watching my stream. Didn't take my fucking car, did they? Nope, it's still there. Alright, cool. Well, see, Shadowy, that's where you're wrong. Because if you had watched Havoc during 1.8, you would know that I got Seth charged, arrested, in corruption charges and attempted murder of John Claude, aka Frenchie. That's where I ended up having a bounty on my head for like a fucking month. I had to fucking hide and shit, and like it was a lot of shit. Alright, so I got the wheat in here. It's making more yeast, but we're probably gonna need to go get some more water. So let's go get 500 more water. Yes, they can, Bailey. They can get in deep trouble. I can dismiss the charges, like, in the entire case altogether and award in his favor. Because it all stemmed off of that arrest charge. It's never too late to start, Truffle. Do I think Seth has a chance at winning the election? I don't think so. Not unless it's rigged. Yeah, all good, Shadow. But yeah, no, yeah, no, I got, like, he was airing out Harry's shit in 1.8 and stuff. All the corrupt shit that Harry was doing, too. Seth GPT. My truck is not acting like a truck right now. It's acting like a Mustang truck. But yeah, not too bad. About you, Nick. And yeah, honestly, if Seth wins, something's not right, and the admins are gonna end up having to answer to the community. He'll be arrested. And because he was in office before when those things happened and he was an officer, he'll get hit with corruption. He'll be removed from office, and you know, whoever is the next in line in his team would end up taking over. Just a money loss, just a little bit. But in Opie's case, if they don't have any of that stuff, they lose money, they lose all the charges. Like, Opie wins altogether. Good, Nick. Yeah, he can ask for a recount. That's true, Shuffle. I don't know why, you know, nobody really, like, they didn't even talk about Lennon. Yeah, well, that was the other thing. I don't like all the responses that came from him. At the end of the day, the only reason why Seth and Harry and them are going back into it is, and doing it the opposite direction, is so that they can hide their corruption. That's all there is to it. And DSM, that is true. I mean, if there isn't any charges, I mean, like, Opie's gonna win anyways. Like, I mean, the thing is, it's not only about his case is about the charges against him and how he was arrested and civil rights violations and all that shit. It's not just about, you know, his arrest. And PD knows that. But if PD didn't give the information on his arrest, PD knows it's not a valid arrest. And all the events that happened from him getting that warrant for his arrest is on them. Yeah, Seth can definitely lose his job. Opie could go back if PD wanted to. Jesus Christ, Bailey. Well, that's another thing. So, we had to hardball, like, interviews after that and stuff because they couldn't do everything on there. And actually, it's like I told them, I said, it's a chess move. You know, if anybody ever stopped to think that Bucket might have been playing chess, bringing that out of Seth so they could see, you know, how Seth actually was. Am I the judge for OP's case? Yes, I am. Oh, shit. Whoops. I have to wait until I slide down. Listen, I know I can't part here. Mr. Bite, leave me alone. I was reading chat. I'm having a fucking Frenchy day again. Am I actually moving? I can't even turn the wheel. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, I'm well aware. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting traction either. Alright, we ready to see me die and fly off into the sunset? Yeah, I'm not gonna let PD see me parked like this. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't get up that way, I gotta go up this way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, it's just the way it is. Like, sometimes we have bad luck. You know, and I've been having a lot of them. Knowing that's the thing. So he can, as a commissioner, he can have bias against somebody, but there's not enough evidence to prove they did anything. So, like, he could also turn around and, like, if he applied back to PD and he has no criminal charges, and he, you know, become clean because he won this case, if he kept being denied, he could open up a case against the police department for actually looking at him in a negative light and refusing to hire him, even though he had nothing to do with it. Lack of evidence, yeah, it would make the case even stronger for Opie, so he would end up winning. Yeah, I got it. I appreciate it, Common, I really do. Yeah, true, Bailey. What's going on, Fire Gaming? Hope you're doing alright. Seth Maddie lost his plane. He can be mad as much as he wants about that fucking plane, but I mean, it's a government asset. Like, in all honesty, do I think they should have bought that as a government asset? Fuck no. There's more money they could have spent, you know, that stuff on and allowed the money to build for the city instead of spending $3.8 million on a fucking jet for themselves. They could have spent that money on EMS. They could have spent that money on PD. They could have spent that money on the civilians, projects. I mean, like, they could have just left it in there for payroll. Like, we didn't need that big-ass government plane for nothing. Alan, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. There's a lot of key factors in the stuff that's being done. Ah, that's true, Vikings. We are getting pretty close. Common, that's a good question. I'll be honest with you. I only became a judge because we never had judges. When we did have a judge, you know, we weren't getting a lot done. There wasn't a lot of hiring going on. So I wasn't getting a lot of help on my end. I don't want somebody else's RP to be inhibited by that. We dealt with a lot of bullshit when we didn't have a judge and it was just me as a lawyer during 1.8. I didn't want to see that happen again, so I became a judge. When I was given the opportunity to become a judge, I became a judge. It's because it's what we need. And at the same time, as a judge, I can still remain fair and shit to people. You know, and still be unbiased when it comes down to it, because, you know, everybody has the right to be able to fight their case. Well, that's the thing. It's supposed to be a government asset altogether. Like, they have no right to it outside of government asset. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bailey. That's true. That's another reason why I voted for him, Mr. White. Exactly, Shadowy. You know, that's part of the problem. It was more of a want on their end, not so much what the city needed and stuff. It was after their stuff. How's it going, DeBeck? True, Vikings. He can be, yeah. DSM. So Mary, when it comes down to it, Redline isn't super serious, but it's serious enough. Like, we go into roleplay, you know, it is what it is. You know, like, we want it to be fun, but at the same time not too super serious. It's serious enough, though, because we're DOJ. I said hello. Did I not say hello? Yes, we are getting close to that 1K. When we hit that 1K, we'll be able to release the new song, which I said I would do something special at 1K. But yeah, when it comes down to it, there's a lot of factors going on right now with these cases, and it's terrible. Yeah, so it's when I put in time. So, like, right now, like, you see me working the farm. Even if I was to clock in, right? I clock in, and I would go on, you know, the government job for DOJ. Like, you would see me on DOJ, but unless I'm doing, like, you know, an interview or court case or going to sign a warrant or something, that's only when we get paid. And I have to keep track of that, and then I have to go and let, you know, the mayor's team know, or Murphy know, these are the hours I put in to get paid. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, they were trying to hide that because they didn't want people to know that they spent that much money on a plane from the city. So they would have to, they can redact the CI's name, but they have to validate everything that the CI said. Like, they actually have to gain evidence from what the CI said. Now, the problem is with that is PD's never been good at utilizing anything from a CI. You know, I've had CIs do it, you know, and try to roll CI from a lawyer standpoint when I was in the cells with them, and PD would just laugh and, like, they wouldn't use anything. We got more of that making. We got plenty of, well, we got 300 vodka in here. Let's pull that out. But that's the thing, like, when it comes down to it, we're not entirely sure of what they're planning to do in this case. Oh, shit. I need to go pull out 10 bottles, because that'll make a complete row of that one. So let's go grab that really quick. So they never got a warrant for their property or anything. So, I mean, when it come down to it, like, they were acting on a location that, you know, they went inside or anything like that, like, they would have had to have a warrant to deal with that. I am on PC. Also, I'm only saying that because that's your name on here, so I have to follow that. John. Okay. So they didn't have any evidence that required us to warrant as DOJ. When is the new mayor announcement? Here, I'll take a look. There's the Lester crap. Election date starts 10th. Voting opens late evening. Ends Sunday the 12th. So after the 12th, once they get everything done, it'll either be announced the 13th. Or the 14th. So Monday or Tuesday. And what the fuck?
Hello?
Yeah. Hello. Have you been watching Birdie after the Lester post?
Yeah, I really have. But at the end of the day, we're not the ones that are in office at the minute, so even if we had the power to do so, we physically can't do anything. You know what I mean? At the minute, we've kind of just got to play ball and just...
Well, as a non-biased party, if one would say this, since he's currently running, you know, Seth is, you could put this as a political point to where he's spending all this government money to gain favor during the election.
Oh, 100%. 100%. He's trying to gain favor during the end of the election. And then when we get into the office, depending on how many funds are left by the time he's done his shopping, you know.
Well, all I'm going to say is when you get in office, you might want to do an audit.
Yeah, we're definitely planning on checking the income and the outcome, just because obviously we need to figure out what's actually coming out on a daily and what's actually going in on a day, you know?
Yeah, because I'm not going to lie to you, right? I'm sure Buckets had a conversation with you guys about it. A while back, right after the Bryson Sinclair trial. I was in the room with Mr. Seth. I was in the room with Harry, Dan. We had Gianni there and the other judge, CJ Cutler, where we were pretty much told they were making the city go broke. They only had 16 mil left. They were spending 4 mil a day and asked us when we were making more alcohol. Well, ask me.
They only had... That is crazy.
And then, you know, within 2 days, which, you know, Riley asked him about it, because we forced production of alcohol. Like, even right now, I'm still making alcohol, but, like, I mean, we sold 6,000 bottles in 3 days.
That is crazy.
And when she asked about it, they're like, oh, no, we're swimming in cash. Now, all of a sudden, they're swimming in cash, but they weren't. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So something odd's going on with the books.
I feel like money's been taken out and then putting back in to make it look like nothing's missing.
Yeah, 5
you know what I
mil
mean?
earned. Well, no, it's in there. I'll explain. Yeah. So it's something's weird. So just make sure you do an audit when you guys get in office, because I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna win. But he's trying to gain traction by them funding all this stuff and spending all this government money. I don't think they quite understand that since farms can't make as much alcohol now, which we're one of the main people that were funding some of the funds. So, like, we were the one, Bucket and I were producing the most alcohol in the state. When we'd sell 6,000 bottles, that'd be $3 million for us, and I think they gained almost $6 million in profit from us selling.
Right. Okay. So they've just been living off of alcohol production pretty much at the minute. That's how great the economy is going. Oh, it seems amazing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
amazing.
on top of that, whatever PD and them were doing, but as the alcohol providers, we were making a lot of money for the city. Now we're not able to do near as much, and they're out here spending more than what's being intake. I can guarantee you that.
Do you think he's just trying to spend the money now, so then if maybe he has a hunch that he might lose, and then
there's a chance for it, yeah. It doesn't count everything I've sold in alcohol because we have to export it. Yeah, there's a good chance for it. I think that's exactly what's going on. That, or he's using it to gain traction, but he's also spending money that the city really doesn't have to spend. Like, I mean, in this case, we just I think it was $5 million for the one, and then like $3 million for the other, or something like that. And now he just went and spent all this extra money.
Yeah, no, I do think it's definitely crazy.
There's a lot of charges.
Yeah,
you can get,
hopefully
but
we can
that's
run
not
an
really
audit.
my area for that.
See what's actually going on with the money.
I can't tell you,
and
Common. I
hopefully
think it was all
can,
circumstantial bullshit.
Go from there. But
Yeah.
I just feel like it was very unfair that not many people vote for those things, and
yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, if this adds up, right? I haven't really looked at it, but just say we just spent 20 mil in projects.
yeah, 20, right? Yeah, is insane.
Like,
I'm just hoping that when we get in there, there's gonna be money left in the account.
That's gonna be the question, because if not, we're gonna be in trouble. I mean, I'm making alcohol. Don't get me wrong. Bucket and I are still at it. Where I'm right now. I've got over 1,000 bottles of vodka to sell. So like, we'll make more money on that. Don't get me wrong, but like, we're still producing alcohol. It's just not near as fast, and it's not as worth as much. But
Yeah, we need to also figure out a way to make food production profitable as well, because at the minute, obviously, again, alcohol's kind of overtaken. Because what are you gonna make? The thing that makes you the most money, or the thing that doesn't? And
well, it wasn't so much that, right? So part of the problem is, and I'll be honest, I used to make all the meats for the city.
Oh yeah.
I had 4,000. Like, my farm was stocked to the brim worth of meats, right? Nobody was buying. Okay. And then one day, Rex's, they were serving a bunch of locals. And when it came down to it, like, I ran out of everything within an hour. Like, if we're serving the locals, we can't keep up, even if we wanted to. And we don't have the ability for storage, let alone the machines and the production to be able to do everything as one singular farm. So, like, all of us would have to come together. Everybody would have to be producing different things and producing enough of them and completely be active in order to run this city for food projects. I got tired of it because I kept producing things and nobody was buying anything. And then the minute I switched over to alcohol, everybody wanted to buy stuff, and it was like, I don't do food anymore. Like, I turned my stuff straight into a distillery.
This was like obviously an
Yes,
idea
I
that I kind of had. I feel like it it'd be pretty
Not yet,
beneficial
Noda,
to
because I
a
can't
lot
see the
of
books.
the restaurants and stuff, but maybe to see whether we can actually get farms on the servicing app. So then services app. So then if anyone does need, any production, then it would be available to them from just pretty much looking at the phone.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, too. I mean, regardless how we do things, like, I'm in grapeseed. This is one of the reasons why I did meats, right? Because at the end of the day, I could produce meats like crazy. I was right here for the stock of meats. It was just production time to turn the meats into something, cookable. But the issue came down to it is, like, I was only selling, like, maybe 2,000 worth of meat every, 3-4 days. Like, the machines themselves cost more to repair than what I was making. So, I mean...
the actual investment of the stuff just wasn't worth it.
Yes. Like, you'd have to sell so much stuff in bulk for it to be worth it.
Well,
and
I think Bucket's been talking with you guys regarding the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Bucket's trying to put everything together to see what everything is like, because it's definitely a no bueno kind of situation.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Well, hopefully, obviously, when it gets brought up to Dan, he'll be able to run things past and see what improvements they'd be able to make as well. But I know Bucket's, obviously, he's been trying to talk to all the businesses and stuff like that and actually see what, you guys need. Yeah, we need to find like a fine balance between the alcohol and the food production to make it worthwhile for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, we just put stuff on, like, I think Bucket put some stuff on the market, right, for alcohol.
Yeah.
And I told JP, like, just head up to the new farmers market. You'll be able to buy stuff there. He said he couldn't buy anything, so I don't know what's going on there either. It's just there's a lot of inconsistencies with the farms and trying to get the farms to be sustainable with the restaurants. Because right now, unless we, like, stock up and we're ready for an apocalypse level style thing from our farms, based on the storage and everything we have, we wouldn't be one farm can't keep up even with one single restaurant. So, I mean, ultimately, I'll be honest, like, if it came down to, and it was all 3 restaurants being open, we wouldn't be able to compete even if we were all producing food. Like, we wouldn't be able to keep up with the demands of the restaurants. And we also don't make enough off of it. So, it's another reason why it's good that Bucket's looking into it, because Bucket knows numbers, and Bucket knows these things, and he's worked directly with me on the farm and stuff, so he knows. And he's also seen how much it takes to create sausages and certain things of meats at my farm, because I had some of the old machines I wanted to get rid of, but you couldn't repair them to sell them, so we had to run the machine down a little bit before we could repair them and sell them.
Yeah, I 100% have faith in Bucket, and I definitely feel like he had...
I think there's still going to be an audit regardless with Murphy.
Trying to plan everything out. I 100% have faith in him. Obviously, the only thing that we own as a collective, obviously me and Dan, we own a foundry, which we've not really had much time to, figure out the ins and outs with that. But yeah, I feel like Bucket's definitely got it more under wrap. So he can even show us like how to start getting things to make money pretty much. But I feel like there is definitely some tweaking that needs to be done with the farms, 100%.
Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring everything out is all it is.
Oh yeah, 1,000%.
But I do believe you guys are gonna end up winning this. I mean, I don't see why you guys wouldn't. I mean, he's just doing anything he can to gain traction. And at this point, everything he's like their term has done to the farms, it really hasn't done anything to help us. If anything, it's just made things worse. And like at this point, we were one of the driving forces behind a good amount of their funds, and now we're not so much any kind of driving force, because I don't know if you've talked to Bucket about it, but I mean, like our alcohol production was cut in, I would say by 3/4.
Yeah, we've talked to Bucket regarding that issue. Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Yeah, I did get the vote, Wayne. I
Yeah,
did
what
vote for
we'll
Dance
do
Party.
again, try and take a look into that and see whether what balancing we can actually do within our power. And
Yeah.
hopefully the government doesn't get rinsed before we actually manage to make it into there.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for, because I don't understand why he's spending all this fucking money.
Yeah, right. It definitely looks like he's done a lot of shopping. So, yeah. I've seen the drift vehicles and stuff like that. People have been driving them around, so it looks like that's been restarted, as well as the funds that have gone into investing things.
Yeah.
So I feel like he's done a lot of shopping.
Well, considering I'm looking here, he spent a little over somewhere around $17 million between
17 million?
Yep, just the projects that have been done, between the ones we voted on, the ones we didn't vote on that he just enacted.
Yeah, I mean, as it stands at the minute, we're gonna have to play ball a little bit, because obviously there's not really much we can actually do as it stands. Just hoping there's still funds left in the government by the time we actually manage to figure stuff out. But yeah, I 100% agree with the audit. We definitely need to take an audit as soon as we're in.
Yeah, because it doesn't make much sense. I mean, I don't know why that kind of money is being spent that quickly. The only thing that makes sense is he's trying to gain traction and pick up votes.
But yeah, it's 100% for traction. 100%. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Because they're like, oh, look how active we're being, and look at all the stuff we're funding for the city, and it's money that we really don't need to have spent right now.
Like, 100%. 100%.
Like, it wasn't even a few weeks ago you told me you only had 16 million in the bank account, and here you are spending almost 17 million. So how hard did it hurt the government's bank account buying all this stuff?
Yeah,
it's hatchy.
I don't know. I mean,
yeah.
If I was to guess on how much they had, it is easily a good few, at least double digits on, into the millions. And now I don't know. I have no idea on how much the funds are actually left. But, if we do make it in there, then we're gonna have to pick up the pieces and, try and fix what's been ruined by the current government.
Yep.
But yeah, I will, regarding the farms and stuff, I will, once Bucket's figured stuff out, I'll ask him about it and see whether he's managed to fix anything. Whether he's got any game plan kind of in place.
Yeah, I think he's still working on it, because he hasn't been working that much at the farm, so I think he's been kind of bouncing around trying to make a game plan on everything.
Yeah, no, 100%. I definitely feel like I said, I have faith in Bucket. I feel like he's definitely the perfect fit for the business side of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to do well.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I have full faith in, everyone. I have full faith in everyone.
Yeah, well, that's my thing too. Because, I mean, me personally, I'm not going to lie to you. Even if they stood a good chance, right? The problem with Seth's party is we've seen it over time. Like, they're really, like, Harry and Seth weren't really around all that often.
Yeah.
And we didn't really have an active government. If we're looking at it from the perspective of activity, just alone, not even that the values or any arguments made, you guys are leaps and bounds ahead of them in activity already.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So
100%. I mean,
it's good either way. And that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at not only activity, what people's arguments were, and that's why I voted for you guys, because you guys have good arguments. You guys have a good standing with where you're trying to do things. And at the same time, I know that you guys will actively be working on everything, and it won't be a problem getting hold of the government.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, everyone.
Give me a moment, and I'll answer everybody's questions.
If anyone needs to get in touch, everyone's open to it. I mean, the difference between the previous party and what we have now as well is obviously me, because like my role is solely to see what people want and bring it up to Dan. If there's any issues or anything like that, people can obviously come to me. So
You've seen what happened when I questioned about the malls after the debate, right?
oh yeah, 100%.
The next morning, the owner of the one in the city is trying to sell.
I feel like it's only fair that, because it does seem like what we heard was that Wolfenstein owned both. This is what we heard. And then Wolfenstein
yeah, that'd be a lot of fun,
denied
Cody.
owning the one in the city. And he said that someone else owns that.
Murphy can definitely intervene. Well, that's the thing, right? I can tell you, from a non-biased standpoint, somebody did come forward and specified that Wolfenstein was seen inside the building after it was bought. And Wolfenstein did confirm with them that he spent millions of dollars inside that mall investing in it.
Okay, and it wasn't... Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. But, I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully we can change it. Hopefully
that would be funny, Truffle.
Get in there. And, yeah, we'll definitely do the
I think
audit.
Bucket's going to be going through a lot of that
be
stuff.
The most responsible thing to do.
And it's going to be getting...
100%. 100%.
Getting to be a lot of stuff.
And then regarding, obviously, the farms, I'm sure Bucket's got that part under control.
Yeah, that is true, Red.
He'll definitely bring it up.
But I can't say that in game. Yeah, I mean it's still gonna be funny. Regardless, it's just funny we pointed that out. Now one of them are trying to sell out, and the other one hasn't tried to sell out yet. But it's just they controlled the market on oil and batteries for so damn long, and they weren't really doing anything. And I reached out to them myself, and I was like, look, I'll run some oil. I don't care. Like, at this point, I don't even care if you pay me. It's just the fact that I'm tired of everybody not having the resources they need. Like, I couldn't get resources to make glass at the time because I was doing everything by myself. Right?
Yeah, we've got glass set up in our foundry, like the whole work side of things. So hopefully we'll be able to try and figure that out and get some form of production line going to the farms as well, so we'll try and help out in that way as well.
Yeah, well, and that was the thing, like, when it come down to it, like, everybody needed these resources, but we couldn't get them. And you know what they pretty much told me? Oh, well, we'll think about it. And then later on, when I questioned it again, I pretty much got the government form of them telling me to fuck off.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because at the end of the day, they're like, oh, well, then you can adjust prices, and we're worried about that. Like, you do realize I'm a judge. Like, it's not like you're hiring somebody off the street.
Yeah, we can't obviously promise that we'll be able to do things on day one as soon as we're in the office, because obviously we need to... I think the first main priority is to see what outgoings and ingoings are actually coming. Yeah,
your first week is going to be a lot of paperwork and review and all that stuff.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
So
yeah,
I mean, it's completely understandable.
To be fair. Yeah, I think if we put our headspace into the worst outcome possible, then we'll be more mentally prepared for the worst.
Exactly.
But yeah. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully we get elected. If not, I really do appreciate the vote.
Oh, not a problem. I mean, if you guys don't get elected, I'm going to suspect that something's wrong. And I'm going to ask Murphy to look into it. I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it.
Because at the same time, it would just seem a little weird. So I'm going to be watching. I'm going to be watching. I can tell you that much. Because everybody knows I'm quite fair. And if it doesn't seem fair to me, then I'm going to start raising questions.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm really honest, I've talked to a lot of people. I think there was only 2 people that was unsure of who they was voting for. And that doesn't obviously guarantee that they was going to vote for either Dan or Seth. So I don't know. Yeah, we've been talking to a lot of people. So I don't know. I feel quite confident. I feel like Dan's got this in the bag. But again, I can't guarantee anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate the vote. I'll let you get going. Yeah, I just need to head into a meeting now.
Yep, you're good. You take it easy. If you need anything from me, just give me a jingle.
Yeah, same with you. Same with you. Right. I got my note section ready to put down any ideas. Don't you worry about that.
All right, sounds
All
good. I'll let you go. Enjoy your meeting.
Perfect. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. How much did the government start with day one? They started out, pretty much they started out with just enough for PD to run. I don't know the exact number. So it's one of those things. We're not entirely sure. I need to eat and drink. I keep forgetting about that. But that's the thing. When it comes down to it, I believe there's like I'm going to be watching the boat closely. But there's a lot of things going on with inside the government that we're going to have to watch. We're going to have to pay attention to. Oh, wrong button. You know, and at the same case, like it was just funny. I pointed out the mall, and then the second one in the city that bought out Nate's stuff from the mall, you know, immediately started selling the next day after the debate. It was really funny of that. How we doing, swung by? So I think with what everybody is saying, we're actually pretty close to our goal. The CMs in total will step up. So with the CMs, you have, we are 6 away. Damn, we are close. The CMs will step up, so that would be a Lanip, Havoc, Mac. You know, they'll all eventually step up and go, hey, we got some issues here. It will probably more than likely be Havoc that steps up for the most part, like Simon said, because Havoc is usually the person that's involved with that. Oh fuck, I forgot to look at the farm. But we are 6 away from releasing the new song and stuff, so well, I think that's the thing, Shadowy. So alright, this is gonna sound kind of like a conspiracy theory, right? But if you really think about it, right, when it comes down to it, they're selling the mall the next day. They are spending all this government money as well for all these new things, right? Think about it this way. If they're selling that mall, right, and we know that there's a chance that they have been doing things in office that aren't 100% legit, it's probably them going to take the money out of the mall to put it back inside the fund so it looks like everything's hunky-dory. You know what I mean? Like, that they didn't cause any corruption because they think they're going to lose. So, I think they're well aware that there's a chance they're going to lose this election. Because they didn't do enough to make a name for themselves, if you will. Alright, so I got plenty of yeast in here. We need to go get more water. I need 300 more water. I got all these on, right? Working. Sweet. You know what, we're gonna use the little truck, because I only need 300 more water. Yeah, a pyramid scam, if you will. Yes, Katana. I believe that's what they might be doing. It may seem to be like a kind of a conspiracy theory, but like everybody's doing things within inside a plan. Exactly, Red. Which is why I brought it up, because I talked to Ralph. And I talked to some of the boys, and the boys explained it too. So, I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. They know they're cooked. They know that they're going to have to get the money back in there, or they're going to get hit with corruption when they go through the books. So, they're trying to put everything back in there and, you know, make it look like they didn't cause any corruption while they were in office. So, in the long run, like, I believe this is them scrambling. Because something's not adding up. Not at all. Not with the books. Not after the shit we were told, and 2-3 days later, all of a sudden they're swimming in the cash. That's not true. Because we hadn't sold our alcohol yet. I apologize if you do hear my vape. My vape is it stops me from having panic and anxiety attacks. I'm not perfect. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing. That's what we're worried about ultimately. Is how much money actually got stolen. Because where did all this millions of dollars come from Harry's side to also buy that mall? I don't think you have to worry about that. Seth's going to lose everything if he gets hit with corruption. He's going to lose his PD job. He won't be able to do corruption or any mayor-related stuff. He won't be able to do anything with EMS. He'll be a criminal at that point. And hell yeah. I do it because so... I'm not gonna lie, they once put me on medication for my panic and anxiety attacks. Not gonna lie to you, I lost track of like almost a week. For 3 days, I couldn't hear, or not hear shit. I didn't know any of the shit I did. So every time I turned around, right, I was, doing shit, and I eventually woke up on my couch, become conscious of what was going on. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I got up to go play a video game and then realized it was Thursday. And I started taking this fucking pill on Friday. So I'm like, okay, something's not fucking adding up. So I started freaking out, called my boss. Hey, was I at work? Oh yeah, you were here, but you didn't seem like yourself. You seemed like you were out in the distance. Yeah, no, I ain't taking shit like that no more. Nicotine's been the only thing that's ever helped me control it and not make me feel like I'm a different person. Well, that's the thing. That's not. It's not just that, Red. It's all the other shit that they possibly did. It's possible. I mean, I got him fired once before. Almighty. So there's a chance there'll be an investigation into the previous mayor team if Dan and them win, because they're gonna do an audit, and they're scrambling right now. Like, they just spent over the projects, they just spent like 17 million. Like, and we didn't need to spend 17 million. Like, we don't even know why it got spent in the first place. It looks like he's just trying to gain favor. But I brought up something about the malls, right? And then the next day after the debate, one of them is trying to sell the malls, which we already know Wolfenstein invested a ton of money into. So, at the same point, why are they trying to sell that mall? Is it just because they know they can't stay active? Or is it because they're trying to recoup some of the funds to put back into the government so they don't get caught with the audit because they're going to lose? I'm not gonna lie. So I try to stay on top of my panic and anxiety attacks. So when I was younger, I was in high school, and I was talking to one of my best buddies. Now, mind you, Jeremy is a 350-pound man. He is 6'2". He is a big boy, right? We were having a conversation. He looked over to me, and then all of a sudden, I was blue. He picked me up, ran me to the nurse's station. Now, he's a big boy, so it took a lot. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for my buddy Jeremy. It would have killed me. I lost control of my arm and everything else. So now I try to make sure I'm on top of anything that, keeps my panic and anxiety in check. Devec, no. There's no kind of laundering system in Redline right now. But there's a lot of fishy shit going on, for sure, Red. There's a shit ton of fishy shit going on. So, I mean, we just have to see the way it goes. That's all there is to it. We just have to see how it goes. I mean, right now, like, we have all this shit going on. And what bugs me is they put money away for these court cases, too. Which, obviously, you guys are going to know this from OOC. I know this from being a judge. And they just spent $17 million. Like, where's all this money coming from? Yeah, they also hid that Wolfenstein is still in their party. And how's it going, Otis? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm sitting here drinking coffee and enjoying chat with everybody, and you know, we're just going over some stuff, some information. We're riding the information highway. 3 more subs? Holy shit. We're also doing a little bit of farm stuff, too, at the same time. Shadowy, nobody has ever gotten the corruption charges on Harry. So, OOC, so, we'll put it this way. Let me see, which song was that? I think it was... So, I want you to listen to the beginning of this song. And this is the OOC information, and then you'll understand why.
Welcome to Redline. Stepping is that headline. Los Santos PD, coded evil by design. Commissioner Harry K got them secrets real deep. Sorry, Lamont, you got played. Now you swimming knee deep. Killing ain't below, boy, playing for keeps. So watch your step when you slide through these murderous streets. Rodney Dangerfield.
Now, what makes you think, like, it's a shout out OOC, why Lamont was killed? I don't know, Delson. It's too much money. There's too much money there for that to happen. Exactly, Stinky. Exactly, Otis. I don't get it. True, Red. That is true. Yeah, there's a lot of questionable things going on right now. Wolfenstein does have some IRL stuff going on. So there's things. Yeah, Shadow. So the only person that ever got close to Harry's corruption was Lamont. The song, so all the lyrics are mine, but the rest of the stuff is done in AI. So, like, I spend a lot of time on the songs that you know I have. Eventually, like, I'm gonna be able to use my voice as AI. I just haven't done it yet, to be honest. Because I could probably use my voice to do some of it. I just don't know how well my voice would work out with some of the things, if you get what I mean. But we are getting close to that number, and I'll be able to release the next song that I did do, which took a very long time to make. It is literally 4 seconds from 8 minutes long. That tells you how much effort I put into it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. When it comes down to Opie, right? So Lamont did spread the information about, so some people did have that. No, it wouldn't, Shadowy. I use, Suno. Alright, I'll tell you what. While we're sitting here, I do have that on 12. Was that too loud, or was that okay? Because I don't remember what I had it set on to be a decent, like, audio with everything in game. Yeah. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll put it on 10.
The judge got the city on lock. In the courtroom, big respect when he step on the block. No respect as a kid, now he boss of the dock. Gable drop, heart stop when you hear that knock. Riley Dammer, she the light, still the baddest in here. Pull up clean fit, mean, drip heavy, no fear. If she slide for people, then the path get clear. Turn a chill little vibe to a war zone here. Rock the crayon, need a brain wide. He a glitch in the scene, saying wild off the wall, most bizarre that you seen. Do a spin, drop a shimmy, then he goes from the view. Leave you standing there drooling like what Ralph just do. Bucket chili warrior on them trails, he a beast. Off-road king, climbing every angle, no peace. Touch his mom,
making still. We got potatoes in here, but we're running out of glass. Tommy brings a strategy, he designing the play. 40 chests in the streets, how he line up to pray. All you see is red beams cutting through. I believe so, Truffle.
Turn a block to a board, every op getting played. Frenchie the man, the myth, legend with failed plans. Turn a nail to a meme, make it trend on the gram. Every crash, every
potatoes in
flip,
here, we got water, we got wheat, we got more yeast making.
Hope he the ladies man, but he losing the fight. Try to bag everybody in the club every night. Talk slick, no game, he be capping on sight. Hard glass get smashed in the dead of the night.
Oh, we're out of sugar. Fuck. I got sugar down here. Exactly, Magic Mike. Exactly.
Driver that the city done seen. Crash the whip, flip a truck, leave a mark on the scene. But if you hurt, need a doc, she the one that you seek. Pulling up in a wreck, still saving you clean. Like a pig, loyal to a fault, that's a boss, no doubt. Crossing ones that you lost, she gon' air you out. Family first, GSF, tatted deep in the heart. Green flags outside, she gon' ride from the start. Mask on, slide late, she a shark in the dark.
Yeah, Lolly is a whole different ball game.
Big stepper, she a maniac at heart. Super slick, super smooth, leave you sank in the dark. Never hear her when she near, she just playing a part. By the time you feel that poke, your soul gon' depart. Max like Mad Max, better move off the shoulder. Chasing money, pedal heavy, turn your coupe to a boulder. 5 stack, Wally mask, blowing past that side. Share flash in the dash, she already out the county line. Hello with the pack, he ain't never sober. Need you in his veins, reach the limit, flip the rover. Wait, I'm just Peachy King in the days on a bike, riding solo through the
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that are going on right now with the government and everything, so
screech, 4 doors, 2 doors, every whip look mean. From the block to the docks, we the city's bloodstream. Welcome to Redline. Yeah, this the home you seek. Best spot in the whole world, running 7 a week. Ain't another place like hers, vibe one of a kind. Shout to Ellen for the vision in the Redline mind.
But there you go. There is that full song. That is the rap side of things. And I appreciate it. I did a few songs. Like I said, I have one directly for hitting 1K. I wanted to do something special to show everybody, you know, like thanks to getting to 1K. So we're only 2 off. So somebody will have to let me know when we actually hit the 1K. But, well, I do have another song. Like I said, it is 8 minutes long. I've been holding on to it this entire time. Because I wanted it to be special. It's, so, we'll put it this way. Obviously, people know that I am dating Riley. Not only in-game, but outside game, a.k.a. Reese Lynn. There is some subtle stuff inside there that I wanted to do something special. And when I release it, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna get me a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna get you guys a little bit, but we'll put it this way: she's been waiting this entire time. I've held this back from her as well till we hit the 1K. So yeah, it's gonna be a special thing. It's like I said, it's a lot. Just talking about it got me worked up a little bit. Because it's definitely a big deal. It's a big deal that everybody supported me up to this point. I really do appreciate all the love and support, guys. I really do, and gals. You know, like I said, I wasted 3 years of my time on Twitch. You know, trying to even get near 1,000 on Twitch. And when I finally did, you know, like I said, it took me 3 years. You guys smashed it in less than 2 months. So, I mean, it's a big deal to me. You know, I am a very humble guy. So I definitely appreciate everything you guys have done to hang out and chill with me and stuff. All right, I gotta ring it back. My I'm getting to be a little watery-eyed here. Gitano, you did say that, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a very big song. We'll put it this way. I originally had, it was 8,734 characters. I had to reduce that down to 5,000. So, it's a lot. Watery eye is allowed. Don't completely lose it. Well, we hit the 1,000. Jeez. I appreciate it. You know, I didn't honestly expect us to hit that. So I will have to get the rest of the stuff done. But we did hit the 1,000. I appreciate all of you. I really do. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna get everything set up for the song, and we will get that going. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to this. Oh shit. Hello.
Hello. I just sent Bucket a message, but I'm just gonna do 10K straight for all of the potatoes and sugar, and I'll just keep the it going. Basically,
Okay.
I'll just keep it stocked up.
All right.
That sounds like a plan, just so that y'all can make a little bit of cash. So it's not like you're buying it all and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just kind of help offset how long it takes to make it. Cause I know it's fucking horrible right now.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, because I mean, I think right now we've got 1K in potatoes in the farm right now.
Okay.
See if she got the hint. But
yeah, because
we've been farming up materials.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm having a little bit of trouble. Like this is like day 4, and yeah, we're completely behind again.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm gonna have any wine ready for when the new administration comes in.
I mean, I would just set up and, you know, get things ready. I mean, depending, I don't remember what you're making, but, you know, whatever you can do, you know, just start stocking up. Like, I mean, I started out with a backup of 1K in yeast.
Okay.
That way, no matter what happens, you know, I have things in backup with some of it because it takes longer to make yeast. So, like, I've been doing that.
Oh, it takes longer now?
Well, no, I mean, it's because of how much yeast gets used.
Yeah, I know, which means it's like triple the time, which means, like I said, it's probably gonna take me 2 weeks to make 300k. So
We're gonna release it here shortly,
I might
guys.
be thinking of alternative as well.
Yeah.
Because that's, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So, but anyways, yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably see about getting as much yeast as I can. I don't know what I'm gonna do in terms of the water though, because it is a bitch to go back and forth down to the city and back multiple times.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, that's the thing. When it comes down to it, it's a pain in the ass, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pain in the ass before, and now it's even more of a pain in the ass.
I can't tell her that because we can't keep it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get back to making some of these things. I think I got like 1 more K worth of things to deal with.
All right, well, I'll keep you going. I just wanted to give you a heads up on the final price. Like I said, I'm not out to gouge anybody at this point. It's this, let's fucking help each other. Just, at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
So, not gonna make any money on the sugar and potatoes, so I can't do the sake anymore. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I mean, right now I think we've got like a 1,000 worth of vodka, but we're still trying to work on whiskey and some sake and stuff to make up for the lack of the vodka and stuff.
Oh Jesus! So you're having to do the same thing as me.
Common, I dropped so many 1K references. I just did it again.
If you need any fresh rice, I got 74 here.
Yeah,
shoot
no
me
problem.
like $500 for it.
It's just so bad on rice. It's like 15 per. It's ridiculous.
Jesus Christ, is that what it is up to now?
Yeah, go look.
Are you goddamn kidding me? That is not worth it at all.
Nope. Not unless you make a shit ton in reserve. Like I'm trying to shift stuff in the farm stashes. I've got to talk to Bucket and see how we want to do things. Yeah. She'll know.
Sooner or later, like none of this is going to be feasible for us to do at all. If it keeps on going up, it's gonna take us like a month to make like 600k, and it's like I'd rather go and do trucking at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, in this case, like it's been brought up, it's being looked into. Bucket's doing what he can, because like I said, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to keep some resources. Like some of the stuff I'm keeping at 1K, some things I'm trying to get up to 8K, in reserve just because of things. But I mean, alternatively, I'm keeping like a backup of the yeast just because of how much it uses, and like
like we don't even have the storage for it.
Yeah,
like we don't even have the storage for it.
Yeah, that's why I'm just keeping 1K in there. Because I'm making yeast as I'm going as well, which I keep about 400 in there, got 1K on reserve, and I'm making more as I make alcohol too.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like I haven't, this is a disaster. It really fucking is.
Put enough 1K in there.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyways, let me let you go. I'm gonna get back to this, but if you need anything from me, just give me a call back, okay?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
All right, sounds good, honey.
It's good, yeah, and yeah. All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so we're gonna play this new song.
It all started about 2 summers ago, picking up a wrench at the Godworks garage slow, where he met her, wildflower smile in the heat. Natalie and Mark Stone laughing. Boy, you're lost in her haze. And cut to later, him hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out, took some time off, chased a different route. He kept building up his name, small town, talk of the shop. Still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and
I'll be watching you.
He'd never see again.
Thank you for the sub, Rebel.
There were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place their footprints still blue. And he got framed, they shut his doors down. Held one last God Works car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land. So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the rain. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. Pick up on the porch watching farm road lights. Then a call came in saying, buddy, she's back. He dropped every case, heart jumping off track. Picked up right where they left off before, hanging out, jumping cars off the riverbank shore. Late night tailgates and mud on the road, off-roading together, sharing every load. She found her rhythm again, got the lost MC riding strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along. Then a big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for French's justice, never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door, till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry K, and got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on his way. But word like that don't always end in prayer. A bounty hit his head, had to hide somewhere, so they never got to have that very first date. 2 hearts on hold at the county line gate. Then he heard BT was back, kicking dust, raising hell, chaos in the canyons, stories folks would tell. One long quiet night, he saddled up for a ride. Something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up on it quick, knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site, where it all first sparked in the neon light. There they stood where the grease stains stayed. They started dating, swearing nothing would fade. Planned themselves a date under small town stars, but the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their wake. Now years later, they're back on hometown ground. Front porch mornings, crickets as the only sound. Staring at blueprints of a farmhouse and some land and a ring burning holes in the palm of his hand, thinking how he's gonna make that one day right. Picking out the song for that porch swing night. She's the wind in his sails, his sun after rain. Never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably the best love he's ever known. So why not tie that knot and build a home of their own? He's just drawing up a way to make it all feel true. Barn light candles, steel-toe boots, and I do. She may not see it, but he's got big plans made. Gonna do it for real, country strong, unafraid. 'Cause she healed up the scars carved deep in his past. She's that porch light glow that finally lasts. Now he's setting his heart where the good Lord can see. Gonna make sure she's cared for eternity.
I appreciate it. I tried to make it as special as possible. So yeah, that's what I've been holding back for quite some time. Hopefully it was really good. Well, that might be the thing, Otis. I appreciate it. It gets me too every time I listen to it too. It was something that I figured it would be a good thing to have, and something to release. It was going to be a special kind of thing, so hopefully she's listened to it. I don't know if she has. Exactly, Blackhawks, exactly. I appreciate it. I put a crap ton of effort into it. I wanted to make sure it was as special as possible, not only for me, but for you guys, and I wanted to make it special for her as well. And I'm like, you know what? We'll do something special. It's a special thing for me, you know. So I appreciate it very much. I gotta recompose myself a little bit here. So, actually, I need to do one last thing here. So, she might not have been able to listen to it because she was in game. So, I sent it directly to her. And stuff. Common, everything that's listed in that song is stuff that actually happened, in-game, in connection out of game as well. Damn it. Yeah, I needed sugar. Thank you. Jesus. Done messed up my whole brain. I knew I was gonna do that when we hit Just didn't realize how bad it would be. We're gonna go pick up 180 sugar. But yeah, no, it was. I tried to make it as special as possible. And make it one of those things where, you know, I share something special with you guys because you guys have shared something special with me. All the love and support you guys have given me since I started streaming, and doing stuff in Redline so you guys can see my side of things. You know, I can't honestly say it's not been a hell of a road just getting to 1K. Alright, Truffle, you take it easy. I appreciate you hanging out with us. That is true, Otis. That is true. I know right now she's probably ecstatic. And she's probably more than likely listening to that. Matter of fact, is she streaming right now? I don't think she is. I mean, she is in game, but I don't think she's streaming yet. Let's see here.
I'll be watching you.
I appreciate the sub, Sigurd. I don't think she's done a stream today. She did post about the 20 subs at one point, so she hasn't heard it yet. So maybe she's listening to it now. I appreciate it so much. I have to get things started. I already have everything started. I went while I was listening and I added some of the stuff already, but I don't have an AdSense account, so I gotta wait for them to approve that. I appreciate it, David Hall. We did release the song. I did, for anybody that didn't get a chance to listen to it, it is on my Discord. So if you go in my Discord, you can also download it if you'd like. Everything that I do song-wise is there for people to be able to, you know, even listen on their off time if they want to. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I need to get recomposed. Yeah, it's been a yeah, even in trucks. Listen, I love speed. Yeah. A different kind of speed, bro. But yeah, we'll probably do some more special things, but I definitely wanted to do something special to share back with all you guys. Ooh. Alright, did I restart the vodka? I did not. Let's restart the vodka, get that. Oh no, that's bottle.
I'll be watching you.
I don't need bottle. Magic Mike, I appreciate the sub welcome in. I appreciate all the love and support, I really do. Ooh. God, that song gets me every fucking time. You don't want to know how many times I've listened to that song? I got, so you guys know Zach Fox. I got Zach Fox with that song. He was at work. Like, he had to stop and pull over and, like, hang out for a minute, because it hit him in the feels, too, so. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, well, I mean, I could share with you, so, in the, beginning of this all, and I'll be honest with you guys, let's see here, the analytics, we go here, In the previous 28 days, it was 914 subs in the last 28 days. So it was a lot. Like, you guys have literally, like, smashed the living shit out of it. Absolutely can't say anything more when it comes to what you guys have done. I appreciate it so much. Well, so my links for some reason aren't working. So I'll let Gaetano post it. So you guys actually have it. You guys are more than welcome to join there. You guys can find all the music and stuff that I have in there. Yeah, so people did find me, you know, shortly afterhand and stuff. So, you know, it is there. I appreciate that. I honestly didn't expect to even get this far. Like I told Gaetano right in the very beginning, and Gaetano can honestly tell you, I did not expect to be anywhere near this number for months, maybe even a year. So I mean, you guys have obviously crushed the living shit out of it. So we got that. Need to go get 40 more potatoes. Man, now my nose is all fucked up. Oh man, it's gonna take me a minute to get my bearings here. Trust the process. Yeah, I mean, I did, but I mean, it was just my mentality of thinking, you know. Didn't honestly think everybody was gonna be on top of that. Get these in here. Jesus. Alright. So I put an extra 20 in there, so it'd be more than enough. It's straight in vodka again. Production lines. Vodkas should be producing in a minute. Yeah, I mean, shit, you could say that again. Because I honestly didn't expect to be anywhere near what we got, what we did. Gaetano was telling me right off the bat, like, yeah, you're gonna smash this. Like, Gaetano was behind me the entire time, like reassuring me of everything and whatnot. So when it came down to it, I'm like, well, we're gonna hit that. And like, he started showing me, like, it just started picking up and picking up and picking up and picking up. And y'all were dropping subs left and right, and I'm like, you know what, all right, I gotta do something special. We're gonna make it special, so we'll release something special, you know. Obviously stuff in that actually has my real feelings inside of it, and things you're probably gonna see in the lore drop with my character, with Riley and stuff, so. Oy. Well, I've got all that making. There's not much more I can get making there. I'm gonna head down to the courthouse and see if Haddock got the stuff fixed for us, because somebody broke something, so we couldn't access any of the judge stuff yesterday besides hiring and firing. Yeah. Like I said, I had so many characters in that song, I actually had to cut it down because I was trying to make it, like, super, super fucking special. And I think even with the cut down, it came out really, really well, and it came out very special, so I was pretty happy with it, but I was like, you know what, we're gonna find out if everybody's gonna enjoy it or not. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the whole point of me being where I'm at, is to be fair to everybody. Some people's corrupt roleplay has always created a problem for somebody else. You know, there was things going on inside PD that, you know, people didn't quite agree with, you know, that ruined RP for them in certain cases. Some people's corruption only pertains to them and like their friends and stuff, but sometimes the corruption is kind of widespread. So the whole point of me doing what I'm doing is to be as fair as possible. You know what? We're gonna take a drive. We're just gonna hit the tunnel. Oh, damn it. Now I can't get my nose unclogged. I let that hit my feelings so hard it clogged my damn nose. Well, that's the thing. Unfortunately, I can't do that. That's the supreme judge. I can eventually get to that point when I make it to a senior judge position. Is there a way to take it from Discord to a playlist? You'd have to use a computer, but you should be able to download the songs. Amanda Boo, I am good. I appreciate it so much. I'm a little, like, choked up a little bit, but I'm doing okay. No, I don't really have anything pepperminty. We're only just now getting the spring, but I'll eventually be able to get some Thin Mints. Just realizing I have my seatbelt on during all that. Hello, Sebimo. Thanks, I appreciate it. We did release the song, which I did release it on the Discord as well. It got me a little messed up, but we'll be all right. Yeah. It messed up my nose and stuff. I do gotta order lunch here soon too. I'm getting a little hungry. You know what? I know a way of freeing up my nose. I'll probably just, I might just be like, you know what? For lunch, I'll just grab some spicy nugs from Wendy's, and that'll loosen me up. But yeah, I don't, I didn't know we were gonna get to this point, but I wanted to make sure you guys got something special from it as well, from all the love and support you guys gave, and I wanted to return the favor, in any way, shape, or form that I could to show you guys how much it means to me. So I definitely appreciate it, and I mean, in this case, I wanted to make sure that we came out with something that was really good, and at the same time also housed some real feelings and stuff as well. I appreciate it, Dustin. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm like, you know what, I like their spicy nugs, but at the same time, like, the weather's been all, like, crappy, so it's, like, been messing up my sinus cavities and everything. Like, I sneezed earlier, and I thought I was gonna cough out a lung, when I sneezed. Like, I had it burning and everything. Alright, so let's see if we can do anything here yet. Doots. Unlock the door, dude. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Judge panel. Do we have any pending cases? Lauren and French. Oh, we're gonna have another case. But we do have he's dropping his case. I don't know what's going on with that case. This one I'm waiting on the evidence to make sure it's known. We have Mr. Winston's going. CJ has the stuff for Fox. Hicks B State 2. I don't know if we're still continuing with that because of what happened. So we'll find out. But you know what? I know I had tissues. What happened to my tissues? You know what? Give me a second, guys. You know what? For the people that weren't here, I'm gonna play it again while I'm running. Find my box of tissues because I need to blow my nose.
It all started about 2 summers ago, picking up a wrench at the Godworks garage slow, where he met her, wildflowers smile in the heat, Natalie and Mark Stone laughing, boy, you're lost in her haze. And cut to later, him hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out, took some time off, chased a different route. He kept building.
Appreciate the raid, Swifty. Thanks for the love and support.
Still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. But there were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place their footprints still blew. And he got framed.
Also, if you guys didn't know, Swifty is Mark Stone.
They shut his doors down, held one last Godworks car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land. So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the ring. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. Pick up on the porch watching farm road lights. Then a call came in saying, buddy, she's back. He dropped every case, heart jumping off track. Picked up right where they left off before, hanging out, jumping cars off the riverbank shore. Late night tailgates and mud on the road, off-roading together, sharing every load. She found her rhythm again, got the lost MC riding strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along. Then a big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for friends bench's justice never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry K. and got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on his way. But word like that don't always end in prayer. A bounty hit his head, had to hide somewhere, so they never got to have that very first date. 2 hearts on hold at the county line gate. Then he heard BT was back, kicking dust, raising hell, chaos in the canyons, stories folks would tell. One long quiet night, he saddled up for a ride, something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up on it quick, knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site where it all first sparked in the neon light. And there they stood where the grease stains stayed. They started dating, swearing nothing would fade, planned themselves a date under small town stars. But the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their wake. Now years later, they're back on hometown ground. Front porch mornings, crickets as the only sound, staring at blueprints of a farmhouse and some land, and a ring burning holes in the palm of his hand, thinking how he's gonna make that one day right.
Trying to get stuff set up for DOJ.
That porch swing night. She's the wind in his sails, his sun after rain. Never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably the best love he's ever known. So why not tie that knot and build a home of their own? He's just drawing up a way to make it all feel true. Bar light candles, steel toe boots, and I do. She may not see it, but he's got big plans made. Gonna do it for real, country strong, unafraid. 'Cause she healed up the scars carved deep in his past. She's that porch light glow that finally lasts. Now he's setting his heart where the good Lord can see. Gonna make sure she's cared for eternity.
But yeah, we got a few things on the agenda. Sorry, my nose is gonna be a little like messed up. I took some nasal spray. That's why I was kind of like taking my time, anyways. Because it really messes with your nose. But yeah, that was a special song for the people that weren't here. We are still working on like farm things, trying to get things done for DOJ. I gotta get up with Harry and stuff today and get that stuff going on. And start working on a court date for Mr. Winston. Nah, she's a good lady. In not only RP but everything else. shit, I forgot to check the gas station. Oh, man. My nose does not want to clear up. I'm not doing too bad, Kev. I'm riding the emotional roller coaster today because we actually hit 1K subs. And I also released something special today as well, so I heard the Drudge the Corrupt. Yeah, we're gonna be judging a lot of the corrupt bullshit that happened. Alright, Matt, we got you. I appreciate it, Kev. So regular looks good, plus is good, premium's still good, so we're not doing too bad. So we're slowly getting back some of the money. We'll be able to do some upgrades eventually on this guy. I just don't want to put a massive amount of money into this gas station. I mean, that's, you know, might not only be just a part of the lore, you never know. And I'm not doing too bad, Zareth. We're slowly recomposing ourselves. And the court cases are going along. I just gotta start getting a date set up now, everything, and we should be going pretty good on that, actually. What do I need to do now? I gotta get my fucking brain right. No, not really. The gas stations don't really upgrade like that. Something going on in Zancudo? Well, Lennon's selling a car. That was the shit for them buying shit that they... Wait a minute. Vinewood Racetrack, okay. But no, you would think it would do more, but unfortunately it doesn't. Just one of them things. Mayor Bucket speaking, yeah, that would actually be fucking gold, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'll be honest with you, if we got everything done for Bucket, it would have been nice because I would have voted Bucket. Anything come up on Bush right now? No. That's the gas station that used to be governmentally owned, and that's the one I'm now competing with that they didn't tell anybody about and just sold. I appreciate it, Red. I honestly, like I said, I didn't think we were going to hit it, but I wanted to make sure I did something special, so obviously you guys got to hear it. Anybody that didn't get to hear it, you know, we can always play it again a little bit later, but it is in my Discord. It is the latest song listed underneath the channel Judges Songs. Oh. Man. The rocket took off from Zancudo. Next is 5K. I think we got a little while before 5K hits. Oh. I'm at 2K. Okay. 2K, I think can be next. Yeah. I think it's still gonna be a little while for that, but I'm gonna have to do something else special for that day too. Bucket's a part of a different party now. They kind of like screwed Bucket over a little bit. Did I pass Ankudo? I fucking passed Ankudo. Bush is actually, Lil Tay-Tay. Lil Tay-Tay and Bush are one and the same. So he can still take it to court, but he pled not guilty just to prove the point that no matter what they had on him, it was all conspiracy, but he just didn't trust the process, so we couldn't do much regarding his case. I can see smoke coming off of that, and this looks a lot bigger than it was before.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Question.
Yeah?
Have you seen Birdie?
No, I have not. I've been just driving. Why?
Because apparently a rocket ship took off from Zancudo.
When? Today?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just came up
How can
here.
I keep admitting it? Okay, carry on.
I just came up here to check it out, and the launch site is still smoking.
Yeah, the U.S. government is testing the spaceships. That's what I was told, at least. I mean, was it a national, like, you know, the U.S. rocket that we saw the day before?
I don't know. I don't know, but it definitely looks like somebody's doing something, because there's definitely a lot of rocket pods here.
I mean,
I don't remember seeing this many when I went and did truck jobs here, but
no, because usually we do the truck jobs and not pay attention. I mean, is there anything else going on?
I mean, I'm looking.
You can see.
Yeah, my shuttle just crashed.
Again? Where?
Right behind the fort.
Which way? The swamp way or the north
the swamp
way?
way.
Okay, I'm gonna do this last delivery and then I'll be up there. I can't go inside because I don't have the permission, so... But I can definitely check out outside.
Yeah, well, technically speaking, I'm not supposed to be in there either, but...
I mean, I don't think it's ever been clear whether or not we can or not. I mean, truckers go in there to deliver stuff all the time.
Exactly.
I don't know whether or not we aren't, you know, never been made clear. I've always assumed it was, but...
Well, it's outside. I'm staring right at it.
Is it bad or bad?
I mean, it looks like it's in decent shape.
I mean, there's no Krampus creatures, right?
I don't see any as of right now.
That was like the biggest thing.
Thanks, guys.
but-
I appreciate it so much. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'll send you my location so you know exactly where it's at.
Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna just pick up this water, drop it off, and then I'll be down.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Bye, honey.
Bye.
Let's do this. Yeah, there was some pretty nasty stuff that was said to him.
Okay, 20, how can I help?
Hello.
Hello, how can I help?
You know the dirt road off of Zancudo?
Maybe. If you
Down
need
by the swamps?
Rings a bell, but probably best to send a ping just in case I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, because we might need EMS to double check this shuttle that just fell out of the sky to see if anybody was injured.
Ah, yeah, there's been multiple shuttles to be fair. I can be up shortly. Send us a ping just in case. I think I know which one you mean. So we had like 3 drop the other day near the swamp, near the bridge, went into the armor base.
Yeah, this one fell on the dirt road.
Okay. Well, is it still on fire? Or is it completely...
No. It landed actually, I wouldn't say completely hard, but I don't know if I haven't seen any movement, so.
I know when I checked the 3 the other day, there was 0 people in them, so maybe they've brought in new technology where it's remote controlled in some capacity, but I can be up shortly.
Okay, no,
please send us a ping though, if you would, please. And thank you.
Yep, will do.
Thank you. Right, bye-bye.
Right, bye-bye. A bit weird. It's not a crash. It's not dead. It's not dead, guys. I don't have a pilot's license, so I can't fly in it. Yeah, it is alive. That's not good. We don't know, Why do I hear a plane? It looks like it's EMS. LSPD. Why does your helicopter say LSPD?
Because we haven't got our liveries yet. Looks like someone's come out the hatch though, if you look here.
Well, I checked it, actually.
Ooh, hang on. Can we go inside?
Yes, you can.
You get stuck inside though.
Natalie.
Yeah, so. Huh? How did you get inside? How did you get inside? I'm confused.
It's not wrecked.
Not wrecked? Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
wrecked.
Right. Ooh. How did you get inside though? Does it same principle as vehicles?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't have keys. You have keys? It's locked now for me.
I shouldn't, but... Oh, I think it's because Natalie tried to get in it and it locked it.
Oh, I can't get on top of this one. Well, it doesn't look like there's anybody up there, but strange. Zach says also he was coming because he came over the radio because he was curious if we were if we were out in the helicopter.
Zach's on his way?
Yeah, he said he was gonna. Maybe he can impound it.
Maybe, but we have a problem though.
Hmm.
I don't know. It seems weird that this landed in. You know, I was able to like it's not blown up.
Yeah, that's the more weird thing about it. Weird. Like I said, I think they've got fucking remote. They've changed to remote control fucking rockets now rather than fucking piloted ones. Because each one I've come across, this is the first one that hasn't blown up, surprisingly. But the other three didn't have anybody in when I arrived, and that's what even when officers arrived, there was nobody in. It's strange. Oh. And
yeah.
just
the only thing is that it's not blown up or nothing.
Yeah, it's weird. By the way, just while I wait for Zach, I do want to say apologies for yesterday. I had just finished treating when you obviously came at the hospital. And yes, obviously we were talking in that moment, but literally it was literally for about 30 seconds, as we do with all patients. Obviously, I think even from past we were talking to people, but I do get when it comes to that. I just think it was an odd situation. I think because yeah.
Yeah, well, all I know is I was I know I was unconscious for a very long time.
Yeah, because I know when it came to it, I had only just come and do it, and Dan was my first patient. Go ahead. Yeah, I can do.
Got a mistypo. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, I know this is operational.
Yeah, I'll do it that way. Did you get that? Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that was a fox. There he is. It's someone near.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we can get this in panic, because obviously, you know, some idiot's going to try and fucking...
Oh, I wouldn't get very far.
Yeah.
I don't think it's in working condition, but it's not blown up.
What the hell are you doing here, Rodney?
I'm the one that found it.
Oh, could I get some medical attention, please?
I was literally cruising by, and then all of a sudden I see a spaceship come falling out of the sky.
Right, so what's happened to you, Fox?
Hello, honey.
Hello, I'm on my way
fully
now.
Nourished.
Okay, well, I've got EMS here. PD's doing their check to see, because we got Fox down here.
Okay.
They're looking to see if there's any
I've still got a
survivors or
sandwich and a
anything
bottle of
inside.
water, if that'll help.
Okay, yeah, okay, all right. I'm
It's one
on
of
my
those,
way.
as long as it's fast.
All right, we'll see you soon.
you soon.
Yes, it should be. When my brain stops not braining. Once that sandwich, I'll give you the bottle of water. There you go.
But yeah, no, I was coming down. I was coming down, and all of a sudden I just seen a spaceship fall down. I'm like, that's not good.
No,
not particularly.
Are you able to impound it, Fox?
I can try.
Well, this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't checked inside all the way, but it is operable.
Let's see here. Now the question is how to get in.
This little hatch here.
It's this little hatch.
Yeah, but I need to get keys to it.
Can you not
And
do
I
your
don't know
unlock
where.
thing? Yeah.
Only if I can find out where it thinks, you
Try
know,
here.
the actual... I thought I just tried here.
I don't know. I don't know if it is.
Well, I had keys to it till Natalie tried to get in it. Still recovering. Ah, man, that's rough.
All right, we'll try getting on top. Well, look at him.
No, I was trying to lockpick it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Canal, it's definitely on its wheels somewhere below there. That's why it's moving so easy.
I told you it's operable, so you gotta be careful, because if not, it's gonna go boom boom.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna step back over here.
Can't get up on it. It's not, the truck's not tall enough. Yeah, without like a ladder.
Fox. Try by the latch, being able to get up higher.
Yeah.
French was probably sweating there
Just
for a
tried
second.
ringing Seth. He's around, but he didn't answer.
It's possible.
There we go.
can't
Might be able to unlock
do
it there.
much.
Nope. I'm also not able to crawl in.
How did you get in, Rodner?
I just got in.
Oh, strange. Nobody in the front, at least. Oh,
A little bit at the moment, Harvey. We got another crashed space shuttle outside of Zancudo we're investigating.
but this one's blown up though.
Yeah.
I think they made it to where you can't lockpick it.
Oh, so you can climb up this edge. That's weird. It won't let me earlier.
I don't see anybody inside there.
No. Don't know how far it goes back. Well, only place that someone else could be now is in that cargo hold in the back, because obviously the whole back opens up.
Yeah.
Other than that, it doesn't look like it, yeah. Strange.
Let me know if you find anybody in that area, if he's got a deep voice and Italian accent, okay? I had somebody who was in the vicinity of some suspicious trades in that area yesterday.
Strange.
Strange indeed. I wonder if he's still around.
I did just try and ring Seth, by the way, but he didn't answer. He is around, but he didn't answer. I was going to see if he could potentially try and help with this predicament, because I know he's...
Yeah, I can't say much about the launch site. I'm not supposed to be
I'll
up
give him
there.
a try.
If it's in fact back.
There's the Nemo.
Hmm?
There's the Nemo.
There's a Nemo. Finding Nemo.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is that?
Where's Dora?
Oh, it's an ore. Yeah, well, I think the reason they definitely locked it for that reason. But I didn't tell everybody and their mother and brother.
On Blaine County right now, we've got a crashed shuttle outside of Fort Zancudo, but it appears to still be operable. I figured.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like they figured out how to not blow them up on landing.
Piece of property. Otherwise, we got a bunch of looky-loos taking a look at it and asking their questions. I don't really have anything I can tell them, so I'm going to see if I can't get this thing impounded, and we'll get it shuttled back to the government for further use. Thank you. All right, I'm going to see if I can impound it.
Okie dokie. Yeah, well, that's the weird thing about it. Every time I've responded to one of so this is my first unexploded one, but three previous ones, there were nobody in them.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, before Natalie got in it, I could get in it.
Yeah, I've not been able to get in it, but yeah.
Yeah, I got to figure out where the vehicle thinks it is so I can impound it.
This might be a very...
Found it.
Oh, you found it?
No, that's my truck.
Okay. This might be a very bad idea, Fox.
You never know.
What about if we can somehow tow it back up into the army base?
Wouldn't be able to do that unless we can get inside of it.
What, why? No, I mean, I don't mean an actual proper tow. I've got a tow rope.
With the
I've
tow
got
rope.
a tow rope,
All right.
yeah.
Hell, hook it up to the truck. We'll give it a try.
But obviously, before you pull, I am going to stand back.
Yeah,
so
pull,
line up
pull the truck up.
first.
I got one on me too. If you don't have
Yeah.
You
yours.
might want to move your helicopter as well.
I've got one.
'cause it's on
Yeah,
the road.
yeah, I will move it. Don't worry. Just line up your truck first, and then I'll. When do you want it
make some
connected?
room. I can't
Okay.
get lined up because you're in the way.
Okay.
I mean, it's got wheels. That's not the problem. Hey, the lore be Lauren. I didn't even expect the lore to be going. But it is weird that, you know, it's operable. I was able to get in it, but I didn't want it to kind Can it become a state of emergency? Yes. And you know, it isn't claimed.
All right, I'm gonna go up in the sky so I don't go boom. Just step back. You might go help or hold the rope.
Does he have the rope?
It was connected. Didn't it connect?
If you hooked it up, it didn't stick.
No.
No, it's better.
Try yours.
Get back towards the front of it, Fox. Now climb out your truck for a second.
All right.
Okay, it didn't reattach, so. It might work better if you attach it.
Nah, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, this is probably how we're getting the moon back. I'm not doing too bad, Deluxe. We hit 1K members and everybody made me emotional. What the? Fox?
Great, I'm inside the fucking thing.
Huh? Where you at?
I'm stuck in the fucking shuttle now.
Yeah, but where at? Are you close to the hatch?
I'm in the cargo bay.
Okay, stay right here.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Love how it attached it at the fucking back. Or in the center. Okay. Shit.
The hell?
Yeah, I tried to attach it to the front and it attached it to the center, so at least we know where the vehicle is. It's in the middle.
Did you lose your rope?
I still
I didn't
got
get mine.
it, but it's
Okay.
it's weird. I have to move the truck first.
Okay.
All right. He's got to get to the middle. So.
How can I help?
Yeah, I'm gonna step back.
I think he's hooked up again.
At the moment, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Just this situation might result in people going boom. That's all.
I think we found the rope.
Okay. Well, as I say, I'll be there. Send us a ping. I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh shit! Hang on, I need to move. Right, send us a ping. We'll be there as soon as I can. Okay.
Yeah, we might need to move.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing might blow up. Actually, blow up.
Okay, it's a big heavy thing, but it moved really easy before. How's he just?
It's because he's stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
He needs more room on the rope. Is the issue?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, and that's why I was surprised he did it so close.
No, he didn't. So what happened is your rope reattached when he got close to the middle.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh,
I'm an admin. No, I am not an admin.
Wonder what other testing they're gonna do.
Something's
Question
going
is
to explode.
it
Yeah,
active
I
bet, or
do
is it a
believe
new
it's gonna
company?
explode.
Is this new company worse?
I mean, it's the U.S. government, apparently. I mean, that's what everybody's saying. But I've not seen 1%
Yeah.
the government.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, that didn't work.
No, it's weird.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to give it more room on the rope.
There's no way to do that.
Question is
Well, the
it
question
the
is, with it-
government or is it not?
With it up, and now we know the location. It's in the middle. I wonder if you can impound it.
I'm gonna try.
Did you want to get one rope back or two?
Only one. Yeah, no, still not quite. Yeah, nope, can't do it. Yeah, I can't crawl any further under it than I already have.
Yeah.
All right, we have one alternative. I have to push it off the road.
Yep. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way.
Rodney, I'm about to push this bitch.
Y'all need bucket tech.
Might go boom.
He's gonna try and push it.
Where's he sending it now, though?
At least off the road.
Yeah. No, not too many people come up here, but obviously, let's be honest, some idiot that notices that will think, ooh.
No, I mean, it's not the first one. It's, what, the fourth out of 7?
I mean, if he keeps it up, it'll be disabled. So, I mean, it's not like it's going to be able to go anywhere anyways.
I mean, it isn't going anywhere anyways. It's got to blast off anyways out of a thing.
Yeah, they just blow up right into a mountain.
What the hell happened with it?
I don't know.
Like,
I literally, I was coming in, and then all of a sudden I seen it go.
Yeah, but where'd the person go?
Yeah.
Tis the question, my dear. Tis the question.
And who the hell are they?
Well,
it's
yeah.
possible
I don't know
it can
if
be
it's
picked up
the
with a carbo
U.S.
bob.
government, you know?
Hmm. Right, I suppose that's the best you can do with it, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I get it off the road.
Did you get another rope, by the way?
No, I only got the one.
Yeah, it's all good. I've lost mine then. It's all good. Right, I'm going to respond to this another call, so I'll leave you guys to it.
Listen, I have to have mine for later purposes.
No, I get you. It's a used rope. With,
Oh wait, hang on. I did get another one.
Oh, nice. Cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, mine's for later night purposes.
Yes,
I
that's what I'm
mean-
saying. It's probably a used rope, so yeah, have fun.
I mean, this is the fourth one to crash in the swamp.
Oh, yeah,
I
well,
thought you were about to say that was my fourth rope.
Oh, fucking hell. I've known 4 to crash here. Or 3, sorry, that was blown up. Because I was here with RJ and...
So you saw the creature, right?
No, I didn't see the creature. This was after I was here. Then I left, and then he said he got attacked by it at some point. Apparently, he described it as a goat-like creature with horns, antlers.
Right. I'm gonna get back to work.
Yeah, so,
Alright,
yeah, I'm gonna respond to
bye.
everyone. Have fun, you too. Right, bye.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah?
Like okay. So officially, I couldn't say what I was doing, but I seen something on Birdie about one of them launching off, and I just happened to be there looking at it when I called you. Like I said, it was smoking, and then all of a sudden, I seen it just come like nose diving down, and then landed over here. The only thing is that I did get in it. I got in it twice, so it is functional. And I'm pretty sure by the time I got down here, somebody might have gotten out of it.
Fair enough.
The only thing is I didn't see anything once I got down here, like no visible movement, nothing.
So the question of it is if it's not the U.S. government, then who the fuck is it? But where the hell is the U.S. government?
Nah.
Like, wouldn't they be all over this place?
Yeah.
With one of the rockets?
Exactly.
None to the fact of I know 5 went up and only 3 came down. And now 2 went up and only 1 came down.
Let me see here. I gotta make
There's 100% something going on.
Your call is...
He sticks around just long enough to fucking post it and then disappears.
Think about it. The last time we allowed
Posted
somebody
16
to
minutes ago, I
go
tried to call him, he
unchecked,
disappears.
Shit happened.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not crazy about the Wendigo creature. It exists. Okay?
Yeah. Yep. See, I kept saying to people, and everybody called me fucking nuts, that I bet you fucking Bush went to the fucking moon or some shit, or he was up there like Austin Powers style, fucking frozen in a spaceship, and then all of a sudden it's fucking raining goddamn spaceships.
Yeah, because did anybody actually see those first spaceships take off?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't bode well. No, I mean no matter the answer.
I wonder. I wonder.
Wonder what?
Ah, not about.
About what?
I was gonna call Tibbs.
Tibbs? Tibbs is pro.
He was previous bet, but Tibbs would know more about it.
Oh, he's not gonna tell you. That's
No,
one thing that
but
I've
if
learned.
he acted suspicious about it, you would know. You know what I mean?
Fox is.
Your call is.
Who else would know about that? I'm calling our favorite McMahon. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was after. Hello. If it isn't our favorite milkman.
Yeah, how we doing?
Not too bad. Have you seen my birdie?
I haven't. Should I look?
Yes.
Let me see. What the fuck? Is that what? There's a ship? What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's
looks like one of
locked.
the ones I saw flying over me a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it's currently locked, but it is operational. It's not crashed.
What?
Uh-huh.
That's interesting. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, I was driving by and I watched it fall out of the sky.
Interesting.
And I mean, by the time I got down here, there was nobody in it either.
That's very weird. I wonder how that got there. Maybe well, it must have crash landed, right?
I watched it crash. I was driving by as I watched it fall out of the sky.
Was anyone like there?
I didn't find anybody by the time I got to it.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Yeah.
Bit concerning that.
Exactly. So I already told Riley, and I'm like, I know the other person that's really good at sniffing this stuff out is the milkman.
Is this true? Bad things usually follow me around, which ain't good.
Not good, but I mean, you're usually good about sniffing out stuff and investigating shit, even though you're not a cop.
That is true. That is true. I might have to do some investigating.
Yeah,
but last time I did that, I had a RPG fired at my feet, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, I mean, this one was outside of Zancudo, so it wasn't in Zancudo.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, something's fishy. But I mean,
yeah, it's just a bit weird.
You're like the Mystery Machine crew.
That is true. That is true. We've been on many adventures.
Yeah, the only difference is you don't use Scooby snacks; you use milk.
That is very true. Milk is definitely better. Although Scooby snacks are pretty cool.
Yeah, could dunk it in their milk. You never know.
Oh, that could be the combo right there.
Yeah, it might be the game changer.
Might give me like superpowers. Who knows?
Yeah, you never. I mean, they do have Super Scooby snacks, you know.
That is true.
So
I'll have to try it. I'll have to try that.
yeah,
Yeah, that's interesting.
very much so.
But yeah, let me know if you see anything else. I'm currently doing some fishing at the minute, so.
Yep, will do. I'll keep you posted.
Wait, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy, Rodney. Bye bye.
Yep, you too. Fox is back.
What do you mean he's back?
You don't see the lights over there? Give JoJo a Snoopy scat. Did you get a hold of somebody? How do you like the surprise we found?
I was just on my. I thought
Hi,
you was
Harvey.
a fucking alien. I was gonna shoot you in the fucking head.
No.
Yeah,
we
no, I
thought
was
you were
I was the
Fox.
one driving by. Yeah, I thought you were Fox because Fox was driving a car as well.
Yeah.
I was fucking.
Yeah, we were sitting over there discussing it because I was driving by when it just like landed.
Yeah, Fox is
No, it
currently
is.
trying to investigate.
I'm.
We-
I'm. I'm.
Wait a
with-
minute, did you see the creature too?
No, me and Fox are just having a look around, see if there's anything.
Alright, then we'll stay out of your way, okay?
Yeah, I thought that was Fox for a minute.
No, it's Harvey.
All right, well,
No, I think we need to go. Never mind.
you're good. I think I'm gonna head out too, but you know, at least now you know something's fishy.
Something is 100% fishy. I don't know. Look, if I go investigating like I used to, I lose my press pass.
I know, but in this case, it wasn't anywhere confidential.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, bye, honey. Weird. It landed right here, but I didn't see any footsteps or anything coming from it. Well, that's the question. What is happening with these rockets? It's like it just rained down out of the sky out of nowhere. Like I had seen somebody's post. So I think it's lore about to happen with the moon shit, but it's possible it's something to do with Bush. You never know. And bet. Hey, be careful going down towards Zancudo.
Alright, what's up?
It's raining spaceships.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate the heads up.
Yep, not a problem.
Drive around then. Thank you.
Well, that's the thing. The ships can't be. Those ships, I don't think, can be flown by NPCs. I bet Mayor Harry's trying to flee. You never know what it's gonna be. I mean, we never really had the funding to go to the moon, so I don't think it's anything we have in the government. Because we haven't discussed being able to make spaceships or anything, so. Yeah, fuck.
I've been watching you.
I appreciate the sub Q Wilson, the American soldier. Appreciate the love and support. I heard something explode over here. See anything exploded. Maybe it was just a local. Maybe it was just a local. I'll head back over to the farm and get some more farm stuff done, but that's the thing. It could be another spaceship coming down. You never know. It's just hard to tell because you can't really see much when it's foggy as shit out. Gotta stop at Eddie's station and get some gas too. Hello, Bucket.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. I'm getting like I've been rolling stuff at the farm, trying to get yeast and stuff done. So we're still pulling in some of the materials as we're rolling.
Sweet.
But I got a question for you.
Yep.
Do you remember anything before you ended up not being able to remember anything of the old days of Bet?
If I can't remember. Why? What's up?
Well, I happen to be driving by Zancudo in a space shuttle.
Oh shit!
I mean, it landed. Like it didn't explode. It landed. I didn't find anybody.
Damn.
But it was still operable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, last I checked, unless you know. You heard something I didn't hear, but I didn't hear we were investing anything in shuttles yet.
I mean, I haven't heard shit about that, but that doesn't mean like freaking Wolfenstein and them might not have authorized something. I have no idea.
Yeah, it just seems a little fishy to me. I mean, it's not like, I mean, they haven't been very transparent, but
sure, hell no, they haven't, man.
They spent another 17 million today too.
Of course they did.
Like they bought Lester's apartments. They bought the other racetrack. I forget the other thing. It's listed on Birdie, but like, and now all of a sudden, after I asked during the debate about the malls, old boy is trying to sell the other mall.
Yeah, I fucking heard about that, man. Of course now he is. Yeah. Funny how this shit works out, huh?
Yeah, it's funny how you call it out, and you know, you said something during the debate, you know, after I called out in the question, and then all of a sudden they're selling it.
Yep. It's same thing with like everything else that they've been doing. No transparency. Now that's all like, oh, we're gonna be transparent, and it's like we're gonna start showing you where we're spending the money now. And it's like, why is it after months in office you just now started doing this stuff?
Exactly.
It's crazy.
It makes 0 sense to me. But I have a feeling I know what it is, though.
Yeah, what's that?
Well, I mean, it might be a little conspiracy theorist, right? But all of a sudden, they're buying up all these projects and releasing it and trying to gain favor, right?
Yeah, true.
And all of a sudden, they're selling this mall. You ever stop to think that, you know, he's trying to win favor because they know they're going to lose, and that there might be something wrong with the books, so they're trying to get rid of the mall to correct the books? Because, I mean, basically off of what Ralph told me, they were spending millions of dollars the day they got that mall. Oh, you're right here. Oh. You good bucket? And I think we lost Bucket. I think Bucket head popped. I mean, that's the question. Like, are they spending money on shuttles? Because ain't none of us heard about it. Hello?
Didn't hear anything from you.
Yeah, well, I was talking to you, and then I seen you in the farm, and then, like, all of a sudden, you disappeared.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. So where did you last hear? Bucket? Bucket? I think we keep losing Bucket. Welcome back, Ivar. Oh, Bucket. Okay, now we're having strange shit happen. Like, I'm starting to wonder, if it's Bucket. I mean, I shouldn't be broken. But, I mean, his car isn't here either. And he, like, I watched him walk in the farm. But if I was broken, we would have issues with Fox and Harvey and all of them. So, I guess we'll wait for him really quick. I'm gonna order some food because I'm starving. Let me get some nuggets while everybody screams behind me. That's not what I wanted.
I'll be watching you.
Nope, hold on. I was opening a DoorDash. Bucket's the alien. No. Sensei Bison, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess I might have made his brain completely fired up. Let's grab 2 of those. You know what? Grab a Coke too. Large. No ice, because I hate ice. It always waters down the drink. And we'll grab some food. And I really gotta pee, but I'm waiting on Bucket. Who's behind me? Yeah, it's a bit fishy. It's a bit fishy. I don't know what's going on. The guy behind me is that's the NPC that likes to stand here, that likes to try and shoot me. That's him right there. That is the question. Whether that is the real Bucket. We're gonna give him a minute and see if he comes back in. Either that or he's having issues with his internet. Well, when you... So, like, if I answer my phone and then go on my farm, it'll show an empty, like, hand. Like, it won't show a phone. It's the like, the teleporting kind of thing from GTA. It's not perfect. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and go to the bathroom, and then we'll see if he gets back in time. So I just gotta use the bathroom. My bladder's killing me. We did make it back before he managed. He might be having some internet troubles, folks. I apologize, though. My bladder was screaming bloody murder. Oh, there we go. Yellow?
Hey, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
I don't know. Like, I had seen you in the farm, and then all of a sudden you disappeared, and then everything kind of went haywire.
Yeah, it's kind of freaking weird, but I think I should be good now.
Okay. But it's a bit weird. There's some weird events going on. I don't remember us like investing in any space shuttles or anything. So,
yeah, unless like Seth and Wolfenstein have agreed to something.
I mean, that's the question.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But it did seem funny though. Like, we called that out, and then all of a sudden he's spending all this government money on these projects and stuff, and they're rushing to sell this mall, and he's trying to gain favor because I think he knows just as well as we do he's probably gonna end up losing.
Oh yeah.
And if they're selling that mall, I wonder if they're not trying to recoup some of the losses to put back into the thing so they can cook the books, maybe. But I mean, it's kind of a conspiracy theory, but.
I mean, honestly, the way they've been so far wouldn't surprise me.
I mean,
the guy probably realizes he's not doing a damn thing with it. And he's fucking over the city by not using it.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, on top of that, the only thing that disturbs me is we're broke, and then we're not broke, and then all of a sudden we're literally spending 17 million in one day on more projects.
Yeah, and we're not making alcohol, so I don't know where the fuck they're getting that money from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we are making alcohol just at a very slow rate compared to what it was
very
before.
fucking slow.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, like I've been I'm sure you saw, because I noticed you had some things running earlier. Like I've been trying to keep up with making more yeast and stuff because we're going through it so fast. Oh, there you are. I'm right behind you.
Oh shit! All right. Yeah, frick.
Es verdad.
I heard freaking.
I had to take a nap, so now I got to restart my damn potato run. I mean, I know we got potatoes here, but I'm gonna go grab the ones that would get more in there. Because I've gone back to just doing vodka. Because honestly, I did the math on everything, and it's still one of the best as long as we get the potatoes. And like Riley's farm, she can make a killing as long as she just keeps hitting the white wine grapes over and over, because those regrow pretty damn fast.
Well, so just in case you need to, I'm not using the water bin back there. Like I put some water in there, but we could probably start using that for overstock of potatoes or anything else we need to. Because I don't think we're gonna need like the way things are going right now. Water's generating fast enough to deal with our output.
Yeah, we're not really using as much anymore, so.
Yeah, so I mean, we don't have to keep. Like I have some. I think I put maybe 2,000 in there, 5 and maybe 1,100. I'm not sure, but I put a few in there just as backup. But we can start using that for the extra potatoes and stuff too now.
Okay.
That way, we can just overstock the living crap out of it.
Yeah.
But
true.
I made a crap ton of the oats just in case. I'm like, it's not like it's gonna hurt us to make the oat powder.
Yeah, I've been sticking them in the storage because that way, like, when we do get enough of them, we can just do a run of whiskey.
Yeah. Well, and that's the reason why I was like, you know what, we'll just get it together, and then, like, when he wants to do that, we'll have the stuff for the whiskey, and we can make more bottles of that whenever we need to or whatever.
But yeah, the vodka right now is still probably the best shot for trying to make some money.
Okay. I think that's where we're at. I mean, I did load up what glass we did have. I think we only had like 25 glass left in the thingy there. I tried to keep it running.
I just went to the foundry and got more.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it running as you were going through things.
All right, let's gotta go pull the damn truck out and put it away. Yeah, I've got 400 something glass in there now, and I'm putting another few hundred down here.
Yeah. I've been shuffling things around a little bit as I'm putting potatoes in and stuff like that. Because when I came around, you only had like, I think 50 bottles left in there. And there was no more glass, so I quickly threw in some more glass and kept everything running.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to watch what we spend on glass, just because, like, if we're only getting $300 a bottle, there's no way we could be buying glass at, 200. So that's why I've just been kind of making everything. So if from people, just kind of keep that in mind. Obviously, it kind of sucks because we're kind of screwing other people over too. But I mean, we don't really. When it was $500 a bottle, it was easy to write it off. Like, it was easy to write that shit off. But like right now,
not so much.
No way. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the only people I really buy from is usually Gingy and Leo, and it's usually only about 400 bottles. But like, I usually just eat that and throw it in there because I don't care. But it's more or less at the end of the day, I just kept most of my money in the farm for whatever we needed. Because, I mean, whatever money I need, I can always take out, but I don't need a massive amount because I don't need a lot.
Yeah, true.
So, I was like, I'll keep it in there, and then anything Bucket needs, you can just use it and do what we need to do. And then, you take your cut and stuff, and, it doesn't hurt your pocket as long as you're not spending all your money. But if you do, you can always grab it back out of the farm.
Yeah, true. Man, I wish I knew who had the farm right by the vineyard there. Those guys could make a fucking killing off of wine.
I think that's Teabag, actually.
Huh. Are they actually using it for shit or no?
I have no idea. I think he's doing meats.
Okay. Well, if we get in office, I'm definitely gonna try to work with all the farmers because I'd love to see them all make more money. That's like one of the easiest things you could do.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. I'm pretty sure you guys are a shoe-in for the win. And if you guys aren't, then I'm gonna suspect that there's some foul play.
Yeah, there's no way, man.
Because, I mean, ultimately, I haven't heard anybody talk bad about you guys other than the people that were trying to railroad you at the debate. Which were mostly, you know, police officers, which I brought up to Harry. They shouldn't brought up Dan's record ever. Because it is expunged, and it's supposed to be sealed, and the commissioner coming out and saying, oh, I mean, Dan handled it well, don't get me wrong, but a commissioner shouldn't be coming out and saying that stuff after something's been sealed.
Exactly. And Dan yesterday, or during the debates, was kind of saying some weird shit, man. It gives me the wrong feeling about him, you know? Like, as a fucking commissioner, you really should watch what you say and how you say it, not just go up there and be like, oh, no, I've got bias. And it's like, you really don't need to be saying that, man.
Yeah, he's a commissioner. He's not supposed to have bias.
Exactly. It's like you're supposed to stay neutral, do things the way they're supposed to be. But, I mean, then again, that fits with his attitude, so I have no idea.
I mean, I can understand if you have bias towards wanting to deal with somebody, sure. But you still have to remain biased on any on any situation. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, no, I hate this guy, so I'm not going to deal with it or something.
Exactly. It's freaking weird. But, hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. Well, I tried to keep this going, so I'll let you do what you're going to do, and you need me for anything, just let me know. And
yeah, I'm just going to go grab the potatoes from there, restock it, because I think with the glass I put in there, I think there's 400 something in there now. We got another 500 in the crates, and yeah, it should be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, I know you have the 400 kg van.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
If we need to store more in vehicles, just let me know.
No, it should be good. I mean, honestly, so far everything's been able to get produced down, so we should be fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we start getting an overload of potatoes, right, the way we're doing things at the moment, just let me know. I'll pull out my truck and I'll start loading up. I got 250 kgs with my truck, and worst comes to worst, I could grab a little bit more money out of the bin there and go buy another truck that has 250 kg, which we could store about 500 kgs worth of potatoes.
True. Also, freaking, with having all three of the vodka lines back, though, it eats through that shit pretty quick.
Yeah.
So that's always nice.
Exactly. I mean, we can always keep the other lines for, you know, special occasion stuff like whiskey and the sake, but the sake, I looked at that one and I'm like, there ain't no fucking way we're making any money off of sake.
No, hell no. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of it if it don't change within the next couple weeks, because, I mean, the amount of rice is just unfathomable. Like 15 pieces of rice to make one bottle.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just crazy. It's also the least earning producer on the entire list.
Yeah. On top of that, I think it also eats more yeast and shit too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 6 yeast. So yeah, 6 yeast, 15 fucking rice, and 4 sugar. The sugar not that big of a deal, but the problem is it costs us $85 a bottle to make it, roughly. We sell it for $280, which means we're making 195 bottles, and just from the rice, we can only get 96 bottles worth of rice a day. So even if we got another farm, that's like 200 bottles a day, which is fucking garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other day I made, like, when it happened, I made, like, 17 bottles of sake and still managed to make, like, 500 bottles of vodka.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
So, it's
yeah,
like,
that is currently the worst one.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to have to look into that. But, I mean, as you've seen in here, I did keep things going. We got a few extra bottles. Been trying to shift things around and take from here so we have enough room for the bottles as they finish.
Can we put bottles in there now or no?
I don't know.
I don't think we can. That sucks. Oh well, one day.
Yeah, one day. I mean, originally what I was doing, like, if you ever need to, you can always take some bottles and throw it in your storage.
True.
You know, and I can always take some and throw it in my storage if we need to, you know, have backups or whatever. But We could always also start using that one up there to store excess glass if need be, and potatoes and stuff. And then worst comes to worst, we can always use some of the storage vehicles for potatoes.
Yeah, true.
Because I mean, if you're storing some potatoes and I'm storing potatoes and we have an overstock of potatoes, we'll be all right. Because I mean that's our biggest problem at the moment. Because I've been trying to keep up with the yeast. So like when we don't have any more glass or whatever, and like you're not around, we're just making yeast so we have the excess.
That's smart.
Yeah, because
that is one thing we definitely need.
Yeah, we're not up to snuff on how much yeast we're using anymore, like we were.
Yeah, because it's doubled. Like we got 4 lines, so if we have 2 vodkas going, then that would power it. But in order to have all 3 going, we would need 6 fucking yeast lines.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that alone would be like a lot of shit.
Yeah,
not impossible, but
we could always do that if we need to do it. But I'd prefer not to have to like constantly add, production lines.
Yep.
Because I mean, I in all reality, I mean, we could do half the production lines being, fermentation, and like yeah, we'd be able to keep up at that point. But then we're not able to run any other production lines that might also help us.
Yeah, exactly. Because we got if we wanted to max out the 3 vodkas, then we would need 6 yeast. So that's 9 lines, which would only leave us 3 for bottle production. And then bottle production would be getting behind because we would need, I think, 6 bottle productions to keep it going.
Yeah.
Or no, it'd be 3. It'd be 3 bottles. Okay, no, that would be 3. Because yeah, each machine, because we only have 3 machines bottling. Yeah, so technically 3 and
yeah, because 4 gets us
3.
4 gets us ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so that would make sense. So technically we could do it full time. But then I just don't want to invest that yet. Shit might change around again and we'll have to be like, God damn it, we spent all this money. So I'm not going to do shit for a bit.
Exactly. That's where we're standing at the moment. But yeah, I had a chat with Hatchie earlier about all the shit that was going on with them buying shit. Because I mean, we just spent 17 million between the fund project meeting, and then all of a sudden we're funding all these other things. Like,
yeah,
right
no
after.
shit, man.
And
kind of makes you wonder where the fuck they're getting all this money from.
Well, and that's what I mean. Like originally they were getting the money from us, but now where's all this money coming? Like I understand PD and stuff, right? But between PD and EMS, they're spending $4 million a day. Can you honestly tell me they're creating $4 million a day?
Oh hell no.
And then you think about it, like, yeah, they probably collected taxes from the businesses, but I mean, how far does that really go?
That's not that much. Yeah, because I mean, they're not fucking open that much,
and we're not producing near the amount of alcohol, so it's like it's like I told Hatchie. The only thing that worries me is that the books are getting cooked, and by the time you guys get in there might not be any money in there, and that's Hatchie's
true.
worry
They could
as well.
just be spending it all.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that bothers me is, like, they have that big old jet. Like, why did we have to spend that money on that jet?
I have no idea.
I never saw any good reason.
You're like, oh, so we can take the alcohol. It's like, you bought that way before people were doing that shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kinda
because
weird,
we were, like, the only person that was producing more alcohol than me at that time was Arya. And even according to Wolfenstein, I mean, she's only doing about 2,000 to 4,000 bottles every 2 days, maybe. So, like, it still wouldn't make any sense to have to buy that big old plane. Because I mean,
true.
You could store that in any one of the vehicles they could buy for themselves to have a massive amount of storage. Because I mean, you've seen our trucks.
Sense. Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, you could fit 6,000 bottles. I know you could fit in that the jogger alone.
Well, hopefully we'll get in there and figure some shit out.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to it. But all right, I'll let you get back to the potatoes. If you need me for anything, of course, just let me know and we'll make it happen.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, pretty much like I said, we're just going to focus on the vodka for now. So potatoes, sugar, yeast, all that shit. As long as that's there, it'll keep going.
All right, so we'll just keep up with vodka. I'll not worry about oats and shit.
Exactly. Sweet.
All right, cool. So we got some stuff done with bucket. I do need to get food and drink though, because I'm pretty sure I'm out. Up. Uh-oh. I'm broke-did. I'm broke-did. There we go. Yeah, so I'm out of food and drink. What's open? Nothing. Alright. Wait a minute. Let me see something. I just got a message. Okay. So we're good. So we got no restaurants open. So looks like we're just gonna go get some sandwich and drinks. And then my food should be almost here too. So we're gonna check that out. Put Eddie's gas station because Eddie's the shit. Speaking of Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
What you doing?
Not too bad. I was just stopping by to grab a sandwich and some drink from your place.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, been using your gas station as much as I can, so you're making some money.
I've noticed that almost all the premium's gone. I'll have to do a couple runs later tonight.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm trying to help you make some money as I'm doing things with the farming and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ariel always comes over and uses the fuel too. So.
Yeah, just trying to support my local business, man.
That's what I do too. If I go up by Joey's on Highway 15, I'll stop in and get gas there, and then I'll go to Harvey's and try to swap it around all over the place.
Yep. All right, well, I'll let you get back to it. You take it easy, all right?
You have fun. Yep.
Speak of Eddie, and there's Eddie. All right. So we are good there. I got gas earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. Is that here? Dash. Let's open that up. Okay, so it's heading to me. So it should be here shortly. So I got my own food and drink coming. All right. Now, I do need to get my car fixed again. So let's see here. We got Sandy Shores. She's open. We'll go to Sandy Shores. So we'll get my car fixed. We'll get my truck fixed. And then hopefully we'll start getting a hold of some people here soon, to where we can start getting ahead of time. Oh, Sandy headache. Yeah, I keep hearing my car making this fucking clanking sound. Yeah, hello, boss. I put a order in, but can you also check it, make sure nothing else is severely damaged? Because I keep hearing this clanking sound like something's broke.
Yeah, I'll look for you now.
My food should be
Let me
here
just go get this order quickly.
shortly. Okay, yeah, so he's just down the road, so my food will be here in a few minutes. Sweet. So we got lunch coming. We'll get this fixed. But the image behind it is AI
Nothing
created.
wrong with it, apart from that repair you wanted.
Okay. Alright.
What's your ID, please?
It is, and you're gonna laugh, it's 69.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I'm serious too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. That's why I said you're gonna laugh, but it was being serious.
I know, it could be worse. Could be that one.
Yeah.
It could be, you know, 6-7.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go put this one up, and then I got my truck, because I gotta get my truck repaired up too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No worries.
That one's also a big bitch, so I'm just gonna leave that one outside the
Yeah,
big doors.
So is it a repair you need?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it ready then.
And my food's here. Sweet. See, look at this shit. No reason for this thing to be so damn slidey. How do I know it's created by AI? Because he definitely didn't sit there to create the after party image and put it behind there.
Did you want to repair on this one?
Yeah. Oh,
There's no work
oh
order.
wait a minute. I forgot to put the work order in.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sorry, blonde moment.
That's alright.
Yeah. It's weird. I can't say anything.
There you go, sold them for you.
Make sure.
Yeah, sold them for you.
Appreciate ya.
Yeah. Do you need any more then, or?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, see you, bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye. Told them I didn't want any ice, they still give me ice. I bet you too when I open up the bag there ain't gonna be a fucking straw in there. Yeah, I think that's Daniel Eclipse. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Look at that, large Coke, no ice, still ice. We ready, folks? Oh, look at that. No straw as usual. What a fucking shocker. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna locate a straw really quick. Well, order a fucking drink and they never send you the fucking straw. What's the point of ordering the drink? Guess we're gonna drink it regular. I hate when they do that. Well, they do this like sticker thing, so they can't do that with your drinks. Blackout rule. What's that? You're gonna have to tell me, Blackhawks. It's been a while since I've done hockey. You want? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't recall anything about us funding shit like that. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. That's what you meant about blackout. Ooh, man. That nuggie had a bit of a kick. I'm going to go down and check out this mall. I want to see if they're actually going to sell it or not. I appreciate it, Michael. Yeah, it was a bit, emotional around that time. Next bike. It must be a local. Yeah, he stocked up the oil. That's what he was doing. He was stocking it up and then left it. Yeah, you guys literally destroyed it in 28 days. I appreciate it, Ari. Now to the 10K? Yeah, no, I don't know if I'm ever going to make it that big, but we can try. Like back here somewhere or something? Where the hell is this man's office? So confused. It would be nice to own this mall. Yeah, keep positive. Yeah. I don't think I can be positive about trying to make 10K. I can try. We know who owns it. Brian Jones. Which was a part of the mayor's party. The current one. Sorry, eating a nugget.
Hello? Who is this?
He still hasn't answered, but oh, I meant to finish reading this.
Rupert, is that you? I swear to God. I have a restraining order on you, motherfucker. No, I don't miss your 10-inch dick. You know why? 'Cause you sold my dog for crack.
Yeah, the greeters are senior citizens who are forced to stand on their feet 5 hours at a time. Their choice? I know it's a recession, but I think D&D can afford to spare some chairs from the furniture department.
Give me 1 second, I'm getting the rest of my nuggets fell out. I think they gave me a lot more than fucking 20 nuggets. Jesus Christ.
Hey, honey, how are you?
They definitely gave me more than 20 nuggets.
Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean you'll be at
I do not like how Seth is still coming after that, though. It doesn't make you think about the approach that other parties are taking, especially with their creative direction leaning towards AI-generated posters. It's a fucking poster.
What'd you do today? Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at UCLS so you can sit around in your underwear and play Scorpio all day.
Well, I'm gonna try. I've been trying to reach out to the guy. But what he's talking about is he's talking about these posters. Like, they haven't posted anything with their bullshit. And at the same time, like, this back here, like, he didn't, like, even if he did create that, it's not all that great. And I mean, literally, this is all he's done.
Hey, man.
So, I mean, I don't see a problem either. It's not like they're using AI, like, responses and shit on their posters or anything. It's literally just a picture of them. Yeah. But no, I'm hoping we can deal with that. Ryan Jones doesn't seem to answer, so we'll message him. Ryan Jones. 1 mil. Well, I can't transfer it over to Meat or Bucket. Can't go to Riley. I can't go to... You know what?
Bucket speaking.
Hey, Bucket. So obviously you know that guy's selling the mall here in the city, right?
Yep.
Who do you know that's trustworthy enough that doesn't already have a farm or a foundry that could buy it?
God, fucking Tommy. But he has no money.
Well, I'm not worried about that. Because I'd throw in a good amount of money myself so that it could be in a controlling state of people that actually care about a business.
True. Yeah, I mean, he has nothing to his name right now, so he could 100% do it. And he's probably one of the only people I'd actually really trust.
I thought so. Well, when you get a chance to talk to him about it, Let them know I'll go in with a good portion of money that we make from the farm.
Problem's gonna be like, man, how much are people gonna be offering for this damn thing? You know?
I don't know. I mean, we have to make an offer, but you know, if we don't get it, it's no big
blind
deal,
offers too, so it's not like we have any idea what it's going for.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much with what we got in the farm and what I've got in my pocket, I can offer a mill without a doubt, and then whatever we can make in alcohol and sell. But
like to me, I've been slowly paying off Ralph's plane because he lost his license for it. So technically, if I went and sold that, I could get like, I think 1.85 million or something like that. So I could get that quick. But like, the problem is like, how's it going to work? Like, is he going to sell them all and we buy it? And then all of a sudden, like, we have to then reinvest all kinds of money back into the fucking thing? Is he going to maintain ownership and just like add us as like operators to it? Like, what's the deal?
He said it's pretty much to relinquish ownership over to us, and then we gotta buy it. So he would literally sell it while we're there, right? And then, oh, lost bucket. I think he crashed. Hello?
The issues today. What were you saying? What did he say about it?
So it does say that he would like pretty much he would sell it while we're here, and then we'd be able to buy it.
Okay, so yeah, and in that case, like if he's selling it, you lose everything that they put into it, which drastically decreases the fucking value of it.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, because I mean, it's going to take you $1 million or $2 million just to be able to get it to a space where you can actually stock enough stuff and get the things you need. So,
yeah.
Oh man.
Well, you know, we've got pretty much almost $1 million in the farm.
Yep.
Whatever you want to do, you can reinvest it in this. I'm telling you that now, because if Tommy takes it over, I mean, the only thing I'd like to be able to do is, you know, do some runs here and there to stock.
Oh
it
yeah,
up.
of course. Yeah, no, for sure.
I don't particularly care about the money. It's more or less, you know, getting it stocked up.
Exactly, having access to the shit when you need it.
Yeah, because I could care less about the money we can gain from the farm. The fact that the farm the mall will be stocked up and you know can sell stuff and people will be happy.
Exactly. That to me means more than anything.
Yeah, that's what it means to me. So I mean, if you want to talk to Tommy, see how Tommy feels about it, and then we could always just make an offer to the guy and see if he takes it.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get some kind of a ballpark, though. Because, I mean, the thing is, like, let's say someone's offered him $500,000, $1 million. Like, I don't want to come in at, like, $1.5 million, $2 million, just, like, doubling the closest offer. I mean, what if someone's only offered him, like, $500K, and we come in at, like, $2 million? That's fucking stupid. Because then that $2 million, we need another $2 million to put back into it to actually make any money off it. And he really probably hasn't put a shitload of anything into that damn thing.
No, I think it's just what was put into it by what Wolfenstein said. Ralph said he put into it. So you probably have to get with Ralph, but I don't remember how much money he said he put into it.
Yeah, it's probably not a lot. But in either case, though, I mean, they've already had to have recouped their money from the damn thing. If not directly, then by Wolfenstein still maintaining the fucking capitalism monopoly on that shit. It is funny, though, how as soon as someone else is about to get in office, they're like, oh, suddenly our monopoly, we're going to get rid of that shit. Like, fucking weird, huh?
Yeah, it's quite funny.
Really funny.
But
they denied it the whole damn time, but then all of a sudden now they're like, oh, shit, someone's actually going to be able to get in there and find out they were doing shit.
Yeah. Well, I figured this way, you know, even if we offer $1 million and they take it, I don't really care. You can use most of my money. I really don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I would buy it for $1 million. I mean, go ahead and shoot him $1 million and just say, like, listen, we're willing to offer you $1 million for it. Honestly, it's not really worth that, but over time it could be. And just kind of see where he goes from there. Because, like, you know, if it comes down to someone offering him like 1.2, I'll throw in an extra 200K, like, gladly. But, you know, if he's wanting like 5 million, he can go fuck himself. That would be ridiculous, man. Like, it is not that worth it. And honestly, there's a there's going to be the ability to build another mall, because I was talking to Murphy about that a while ago. That is an option that we'll be able to get to do, is build another mall. So even if he doesn't want to sell it, then we still have another chance of getting one when that thing comes out.
That is true.
Yes.
So
it's really not worth all that much money with that in mind.
True.
Yeah. I mean, it's not guaranteed that we'd get it, but I mean, it is a chance. It's a non-zero chance.
You still owe me a drink. Totally.
I'll offer 500K. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Just tell them, like, you know, you have investors that might go up to $1 million, but just tell them, like, listen, I've been talking to people that say that there's a possibility they can just build a new mall, so I might just wait for that. You know, just let them know why we're offering them that. Just be like, if you want $1 million and you accept it right now, fine. If not, you know, it's really not fucking worth $1 million, especially if he's going to sell everything, because then you're out $1 million and then have to rebuy it all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the same time, like, when it comes down to it, I mean, I know it just as well as you know it, because I'm pretty sure when the issue got raised to Murphy said they could end up making it the mall.
What the fuck? Oh my god, my car is running away from me. You're shitting me. I flipped my car, and then I unflipped it, but the fucking engine's running. It is literally driving around in front of me right now.
Yep, I've had that happen a few times.
Oh shit, here it is. Come back here, car. Now it's going the other way. Son of a bitch. It's climbing up Chiliad, man. What
That's
the fuck?
Not good. That's not
This
good.
is not good. I don't want to be over here. Now it's going on the freeway. I would love for a cop to come by right now and be like, what the hell are you doing, man?
My car became possessed.
Whew, okay, I think I got it. Let's see. Get in the driver's seat. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. That was fun. And by fun, I mean fuck that.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Okay, anyways, yeah, just give him a call and be like, listen, we'll give you $1 million right now for it, especially if he's selling it all, and just kind of see what he says. Like, sell him, you know, all that crap. And honestly, if he doesn't go for it, it's not meant to be. We can look at other shit later on.
Yeah. No, worst comes to worst. Oh, God, headache. Worst comes to worst, we'll just keep saving the money from the farm, the extra proceeds, and then we'll, when we can do the third farm, we'll just throw the money at that.
Exactly. I mean, that's probably the best idea, but hey, if we could get it and start working on things, because who knows when that contract will become available, you know, any of that stuff, so.
Exactly. So we'll see how it goes, but I'll still offer him it, because at the end of the day, like, does a mall really help us? Not so much help me, but it helps the people.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, yeah, it'll put some money in our pockets, but in the long run, it's more or less about having the stuff we need when we need it.
Yeah, because that's part of the problem is, like, the stuff I was doing initially, I was going through tons of oil and batteries, but the problem was I just couldn't fucking get the guys to be around when I needed them to be around. So I was never able to do it, so I gave up on it.
Yeah, that was the problem I was having when I was making, I had to actually make everything. And then I was going to people like Eddie that had, you know, stockpiles of oil to get things done. You know, and that's ridiculous. Like, I shouldn't have to be going to some guy that's stockpiling the oil because, you know, nobody else can seem to be bothered to stock them all. So, it is what it is. We'll put the money away. We'll see how it goes. See if he takes the offer or not. You still there, Bucket? Ugh, I think we lost Bucket again. Bucket must be having a hell of a day. Hey, man. You still there? Is your phone acting up? You know what? I don't think the phones are doing all that well. I think there are reception issues with these damn planes. Or space shuttles, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Law.
that Wayne? Why'd you keep changing your number, man? Hey, Dave.
All right, so we got a 1 mil operand on the mall.
Yo, I need to holler at you.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. You goddamn right.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
You got. Oh, no. Heaven's sakes.
How's it going?
Hello, Tomahawk. So we put in a 1 mil offer on the Mega Mall. There's things that need to be done with it. But at least this way we can get, we can get Tommy set up. And if we get that thing updated enough, you know, that's oil. That's batteries. That's money. Oh, yeah. To an extent. To an extent am I trying to buy them all. I'm investing in another person's future, pretty much. And I'll be able to do runs and stuff from there, too. If they want to cut me some money or something to get me paid back in due time, that's fine. The problem is I want it to go to somebody's hands that actually gives a fuck about it and will actually put effort into it. To where people actually have stock. Because at the end of the day, that's part of our issues. We don't have any stock in the fucking malls. Most of the time. So there's no oil, there's no batteries. You know, people are running through the shit like rampant. And ideally, I want to get that taken care of at some point because, you know, eventually I'm going to make a criminal character too. And I don't want to be running out of fucking materials because the fucking malls are empty. So, OOC, I have reasons for that, but at the same time, if I invest in somebody else's future, I'll get that money back eventually as well, and then I'll have a job there to run things back and forth, and if I need materials, I can just get materials. And that's why I wasn't speeding.
Nearly made a boo-boo there.
Not me.
He stopped now just to see how fast I go, isn't he?
No, he was trying to pull over that other car.
Oh, I just went sideways around that near that gas station. I thought that's what he was stopping for.
Yeah, no, he came out right here to your right. And that little car went speeding through, and he caught him.
I'm heading towards Sandy now. I need a repair on this.
Don't blame you. I'm just cruising. I just put $1 million offer on the mall.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody else run it, but at least it'll be like we can put all of our names and shit on it.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, honestly, they can't say I have a monopoly because I'd have a farm and I'd have the mall. Like, I'd be a co-owner of the mall. Fucking local. Yep, I'm just gonna not turn here. Meow. Oh yeah, my criminal character will eventually be coming. The S-Class Banshee, probably not. I can't be the direct owner, Sebi, but there's nothing against me being a co-owner. I'm pretty much gonna invest in, so like in this case, if Tommy's cool with it, we'll invest in Tommy's, stuff to be able to own them all. And then he'll be the registered owner, and then I'll just eventually get money back from it, and then I'll just be an employee there, pretty much. He can split whatever he wants with me, but at the same time, like, they'll have access to anything they need. And the city can get what they need. It's a matter of, you know, putting it in the hands of people that are actually gonna give a shit, and that's what it comes down to. No, so the malls, the foundries, and all that stuff are all a part of the same system, so you can only own, technically, one. That's why I asked if there was anybody he could trust that didn't already have a business, because I don't know much about Tommy's end of things. So with Tommy's end of things, we'd be able to run more than one place if he didn't have one, which he doesn't. So you would have Bucket, who owns the oil place that also makes coal, and then he has ownership over the foundry underneath Ralph's name, which Ralph is the technical owner. Then he has pretty much he's co-ownership of my farm, and then, you know, if I invested into the business of the mall, and he did too, we'd both be co-owners along next to Tommy. So there'd be a lot with our names on it. But we don't have to specify that we're co-owners, we can just say we're employees. But nobody could be upset because they're all different businesses. Not really a monopoly at that point. It'd be different if I owned 3 farms. Then yeah, we'd have a monopoly problem.
I'm good. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, you ain't shit.
But yeah, we could do quite a bit of things. It's just a matter of we're doing this to better the city in this case. Like, we've had nothing but problems with the malls since we actually started with 2.0, because the people that bought the malls, which are the Wolfenstein party, are never really around. I love Bob to death, but Bob's not really around to run it either. Is Tommy a part of Bucket's Foundry? I think he has access to it, yeah, Devek, but I don't think he does much with it. So Shadowy, the big fat guy that I just knocked out, he has a gun, and if you run into him, he tries to shoot you to death. So, there is that.
Los Santos? More like los demonios.
Yeah. So there's nothing new on there. Let's see, anybody post any trendy or anything?
I should move to Vice City. Hey there, yeah, tell me about it.
Here we go. There's a black hole.
Roads are icy. Nothing beats a jet.
There's a soggy
Fresh
cookie
wax
at an
To L&S. Our moderator, Harry K. He's gonna ask a question. What's that, Mr. Harry? Why should Seth be the mayor? Well, Seth, what do you have to say to that? Aye, vote for me for mayor. Vote for me or else. Okay, thank you, Seth. Same question to Dan. Dan? Dan, yes, you... Oh, what's that in the back? Bucket speaking. Why the heck not? Well, okay, thank y'all for the election update. Get out there and vote. Have a nice day. Hello, everyone.
Jesus
For
Christ.
those of you that miss... I don't know why she does it, but she enjoys doing it. And this over here is the stud. I call him Dan because he always chases Hedgie out into the road to try to help her. But, you know, it's a hard life on...
But, there is 3 spaceships over here. 3.
This one is Haley. And why I call him Haley is because while Joey's over here mooing, she's always giving him the side eye. Just like wondering why she's here. I'll bring you more cows tomorrow. You can meet the rest of their friends. All right, have a good day. Bye. Welcome back to the farm. Today I'm introducing my cows. I call this one Joey.
I don't know.
Cheek, dreading, cheek.
Yeah.
Please have your nuts. Well, you can get more here. We're selling them all. Come check it out. We're waiting for your business. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye.
Look, I found the mayor at work. I finally did IT.
Mushy, mushy. It's not time yet, mushy.
Maybe we need to burn the machine too.
I finally did IT.
Anyone who wants to do any business?
Prince of Lester. Oh, he's running away, just like normal. Everyone, be careful. Look out. He's in grapeseed right now. Have a good day, everyone. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the farm life. Today, I bring you a rare appearance of Lester. Oh, he's running away, just like normal.
something like that. So
Commandeered a tow truck and pulled this poor truck that was blocking traffic out of the way. So if you want a mayor that actually gets off her ass and does something, vote for Lexi. Hey guys, Lexi here. Hopefully future mayor Lexi. And
Strength, and I see a man of principle. I think he'll do the city right, and he's got my vote.
He's going after. Like, Harry wasn't running. They were just messing around.
Who? This person. Who? This person.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the farm. Just thought I'd show you all my new animals I got around here today. We got 3 new pigs and we have names for them. Here we have Harry Callahan. Let me zoom in. Right over here, we have Mr. Harry K himself, and then off in the corner all by his lonesome is Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. Alright, come say hi to him if you're ever around the way. We hope to see you soon. Have a good day, bye.
Yeah, no, Blitz. They would make sure we couldn't do that.
I don't really like electric. I don't really like electric cars like this shitbox Karen.
Gets a lot of horsepower between my legs. You know, gets the job done. Leaves me satisfied every time. Y'all want to come try out Big Red? Just let me know. Have a nice day. Bye.
Jesus Christ.
When the locals met it,
What did I say they were up to no good? Making trouble in our neighborhood. What are them boys up to?
Gonna got the milk right here. We're gonna get it straight from the udder today. You want to learn how to do?
I don't know. I don't know. I know those farm life things where she's naming them after people. That's gonna create some issues. I don't know if I want to get involved with that shit. That's really, okie dokies. And she's posting again. But we need to figure out what to do. There really isn't much. Yeah, that is definitely trendy, brain rat. Yeah, evidently, Harry is big.
You make me crazy, Am I the only one? I know how to make you scream.
I mean, that's the thing. Don't do anything that you can't handle in return. That's an old saying. Any judge things to do? Right now, not really. We don't really have anything to do other than we're waiting on Harry. I don't think Harry K is around right now.
Your call.
Yeah, Harry K is not around yet. I'm trying to get the date set up for the court case for Opie Winston. So but I want to do something. You know, I never actually looked to see what was in Rockwood for the cars. Let's go up there and take a look. I've never really looked at them, so... Yeah, we'll eventually find out. I gotta start setting court dates and stuff up. Yeah. The fuck? That's a tow truck. Must be locals, because I don't see anybody here. Nice truck. course, it would be Ty buying a brand new truck to drive around in. Something is just causing my shit to go to hell. Well, besides the explosion that made my head fucking implode. Another damn headache. Fuck off. Well, I did launch that local. Kind of curious to what's in this car over here. Oh, probably fucking smoke one of these cigarettes. Yeah.
My wheels!
Well, if we did get Tommy to do it, like, we'd have to get Tommy expunged and shit. Let's go see what they actually have in this dealer, because I've never really actually looked. You would think that one got bought more often. So these are like NASCAR style cars. I don't think they really even stocked any of these guys. And the go-karts. I like how their max class max speed is 400. Good question. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get back to my call. They don't have the evidence. Technically speaking, the charge doesn't exist and the charge gets dropped. You can't use it in court. The charge would just get dropped because they failed to provide proof of whatever that charge is. So it makes a big difference. I wonder, while we're here, we'll see if I can make this work better. We'll hit one lap over here. It's right up here somewhere. That is exactly right. Try and beat my record. So they slowed my car down. I'm not gonna beat my record. They slowed my car down. That's how you know they're doing balancing. So yeah, they would have to have evidence on both sides. Technically speaking, yes, he would be able to be a cop again. Because then he wouldn't have any charges if he doesn't have any extra new charges after the fact. But it's really up to PD whether they're going to let him be able to do that. So, it's one of those things. Oh, thanks. I can somewhat drive okay. Honestly, the issue is like this car's not the world's greatest. Like most of the cars stick to 130 and they get up to 130 and they stick with it. Mine doesn't. Mine likes to stick around 122 and then like hot skips up to 130. I mean, kind of debating. Should we do some truck runs or something? You know what? Well, that's the thing. The Banshee is definitely nerve. You can see that it sticks around 122 and then eventually like slowly makes its way up to 130. Like this thing's supposed to be a fucking Viper. I'm not supposed to have to worry about it getting to 130. Now, obviously it's not IRL. So, you know, when it comes down to it, one could argue they don't have a V12 in the motherfucker. But when we did have the original Viper in the server before we weren't non-badged, the Viper was a disgrace. Let's see if there's any decent jobs. This sounded like it was leaking. Maybe it was just me. Maybe we'll do a truck job while we're waiting on shit.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Doing well. How you doing?
I can't complain. For jobs. Let's see, do you got anything good? Anything good?
You look familiar, but I can't remember a name of your face. My name's Otis.
Well, you should remember me. I used to be your boss one time ago.
Oh God, you were?
Yeah. God works.
Oh, Rodney, what's up, man?
Nothing much.
Shit, let me get your number here. I'll send you mine. Ah, good to have that, man. Good to see you around.
Yeah. I'm a judge now.
Ah, no shit.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You did miss the 1K song, but I'll play it again once I get a truckload. How about that?
I see 1D. Oh, I do see a good job. Mine. Good luck finding a good one, man, and be safe out there.
Appreciate it. See, like that one's contraband, but it's just illegal cargo, so I don't make that much money. That one's 4,200, 44, 46, and it refreshes right after he leaves. All right, well, there's a 46, so we'll take the canned goods, and we'll do a truck run. We'll kind of hang out. Select truck. It needs gas and shit though. Refuel. Trucks. Spawn truck. Yep, I'm a judge, not a dictator. Not that I really need to do this for money, it's just something to do. Because there isn't a massive amount of stuff to do right now. Alright, let's see, where do we need to go? We are going down the Grove Street. We're going to the warehouse opposite the fucking, where the old GSF used to run out of. Alright. So. I think that was good enough, so we'll do this.
All started about 2 summers ago, picking up a wrench at the Godworks garage slow. Where he met her, wildflower smile in the heat. Natalie and Mark Stone laughing, both lost in the haze. Cut to later, and hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out. Took some time off, chased a different route. He kept building up his name, small town, talk with a shout. Still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. There were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place where footprints still blew. He got framed, they shut his doors down. Built one last Godworks car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land. So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the rain. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. Pick up on the porch, watching farm road lights. And a call came in saying, buddy, she's back. He dropped every case, heart jumping off track. Picked up right where they left off before, hanging out, jumping cars off the riverbank shore. Late night tailgates and mud on the road, off-roading together, sharing every load. She found her rhythm again, got the lost MC riding strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along. Then a big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for French's justice, never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door, till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry K. Got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on his way. stories folks would tell. One long, quiet night, he saddled up for a ride. Something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up on it quick, knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site, where it all first sparked in the neon light. There they stood where the grease stains stained. They started dating, swearing nothing would fade. Planned themselves a date under small town stars, but the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their wake. Years later, back on hometown ground, front porch mornings, crickets as the only sound. Staring at blueprints of a farmhouse and some land and a ring burning holes in the palm of his hand, thinking how he's gonna make that one day right. Picking out the song for that porch swing night. She's the wind in his sails, the sun after rain. Never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably the best love he's ever known. So why not tie that knot and build a home of their own? He's just drawing up a way to make it all feel true. Bar light candles, steel-toe boots, and I do. She may not see it, but he's got big plans made. Gonna do it for real. Country strong, unafraid. 'Cause she healed up the scars carved deep in his past. She's that porch light glow that finally lasts. Now he's setting his heart where the good Lord can see. Gonna make sure she's cared for eternity.
There you go. That was the special 1K song. Still gets me a little bit. But, it was definitely a tough song to write. Appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into that. I wanted to make sure it was nice and special for everybody. Appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into it because I wanted it to be special for everybody. And there we go. 100% load. Almost $5,200 because I'm a boss. But yeah, no, that was the special song. I was holding on to that for a while. So funny enough, for those of you who don't know, I held it back from Reese herself, which is Riley, in game. So she didn't get to hear it till we hit 1K as well, because there's a lot of hint drops in there. So there's a good amount of like drops in there for the lore and everything else that's possibly coming, and even possibly IRL stuff. Yes, she did. She most definitely did. She was probably listening to it as she was going through and doing some farming and stuff. So that got sent over. She'll be happy with it. Yep, I still do. From time to time, it takes time. I put a lot of special thought into that for when we hit 1K, not only for her but for everybody else to, you know, hear something nice. It took me forever to write it. I mean, to be honest, I had to cut it down too because I was well over the limit. Like 8 minutes is the limit, and like cutting it down, I still only had 4 seconds left to spare. Yeah. Well, I tried to go for a Tim and George Strait kind of feel. But if anybody ever wants those music, that music as well, it is linked to my Discord. So if you end up joining my Discord, you can actually go to Judge's Songs. You can actually listen to all the music I've ever produced. Like actually wrote lyrics for and all that stuff. It's all in there. And you can even download them and do what you would like with them. They're specifically only really made for my stream, but you know, if people really enjoy them and they want to listen to them while they're out on the road, they can. Or even if they're just sitting at their desk and they want to listen to something, you know? That's the whole point of it. It's not just exclusive to me. Yeah, I tried to mix those two together and get the sound I wanted, and I think it came out pretty good. It took me some hard, heavy time getting what I wanted, because I had to keep cutting down the song as well, because like I was making it extra large, extra special. So it wasn't like I didn't want anybody to think I wasn't making it special for the 1K. Like, oh, look at that, you know, you get like a minute 30 or a 2-minute song. No, I made that bitch almost 8 minutes long. So when it came down to it, you seen like we pretty much played that all the way to the drop from Roxwood. With a truck, no less. So, but like I said, it was meant to be a special thing for 1K. Anybody that wants it, it is on the Discord. They can also play it there. You know, it's one of those things, and I'll probably end up producing another one later tonight. So we'll get that going. I'm just waiting for Harry to be around so I can start working with a date on him for Opie's case, and then we can start working on a date with Bailey and them. Yeah. We're kind of just killing time at the moment, waiting on them to get back to us. Because I don't know how much crazy stuff we're going to do tonight. You never know what the hell we're going to get into, really. But I will tell you though, she did have the reaction I expected from her. So. Yeah, that I can understand. That I can definitely understand. I find the best songs are made off of people's own experiences and shit. Own experiences, own memories, own emotions. Redline wedding at 2K. I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Riley about it. You know what? Hold on. Okay, so, I will tell you her reaction. It was, I love this. This made my heart swell. I love it. But, you come here. Then we'll come here. Come here. I do understand that. Alright, so I went ahead and put a poll in. We'll see what people think. Well, we got 4 votes. We got 92 people. Five votes, 6 votes. Going quite handy towards yes. I think that's going to end up being a yes. Alright, well, we'll leave it up for a little bit. We'll come back to it. We'll see what everybody says. Oh shit, I need to get food and drink on the way out. Is there anything open actually? Do I go too crazy with shit? Yeah, the restaurant in Polito and the restaurant in Sandy are open. Let's see if there's any decent jobs. That is true. See, that one's, it's just illegal cargo, so it doesn't really make me much money. This one's got fragile, valuable, and illegal cargo. I'm a farmer, so it's not illegal. You didn't see shit, chat. You didn't see shit. I only had one person vote no. Well, we'll check it in a second. I can tell you how many people have voted. Where are we going here? Oh, I'm not even going to the city. So, we gotta come past that one, so we'll deal with that. 94 people, we got 21 votes. And we're at 95%. That's a yes. So we're just gonna take that as a yes. We're gonna take that as a yes. Well, it is a part of the deal. So, all depending on the stuff, we will see how it goes. And we'll take it from there. I will say right now, as well, we are underneath step 3. We are getting reviewed. So you guys will be able to do stuff soon. We need to go to the food place. I need food. terribly. Yeah, people will be able to start becoming members and doing all that good jazz soon enough. Because the AdSense is done, now it's just reviewing. So soon enough, once they review, there's a chance you guys might be able to refresh and see members and stuff if they finish reviewing it today. You never know. Though we are going to get some food and drink. Because my guy is about to be streaming on food and drink, so... Hello.
Hello.
You're not doing too bad. Just stopping to get some food and drink.
Yeah, don't blame me, mate.
Yeah. Well, you guys be safe out there, alright?
Yeah, you too, man.
You
Have
too.
a good one.
Yep, we'll catch you later.
Oh, I know Rodney. I know how he does it.
What's up?
Hey, Ronnie, what can I get for you?
Let me get a 4 and 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's still
Hey, Ronnie,
two in
you're-
the tray, so just prepare two.
What's your opinion of
I was just
RJ?
gonna do burritos.
There's still the
He's a
two
good
burritos.
guy.
I give that
I
as
haven't
well.
had any
Chicken
problems.
nuggets.
Oh, he didn't?
Alright, he asked me out on a date.
He was pretty hungry.
Huh?
He asked me out on a date.
Really?
Yeah. Say yes. I'm gonna give him a chance. He might be a nice guy.
He actually is. He seems like a pretty good dude.
Okay, well, I didn't know him.
Please tell me
They
he
said he
didn't run
used
off
to
with the
live
cops.
here. And he used to be, like, really strict. But I didn't know him, and he seems laid back when I talked to him.
Well, he was an ex-commissioner. Of course he was strict.
Oh, do you not... I know you're probably not going to know the answer to this, but there's a reason I'm asking. Not tomorrow, but next Sunday. Do y'all have any courts planned?
I don't know just yet. I don't think we have any court dates set up yet. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm waiting on people to call me back.
I'm trying to throw an event, and I was going to try to do it Sunday, but I don't want to, like, with other people are doing stuff, I don't want to, you know, split the city.
I will try to play GTA 6 on day 1. Okay, makes sense.
Brother,
let
whenever
me
you're
get out
ready
the
to
way.
pay and your food's in the tray.
Alright, sweet. There we go.
But no, I just, if y'all need any of the vegetables, I talked to Seth, I talked to Dan. We're going to see about getting the farmer's market open to managers instead of just owners.
Yeah, well, I sent JP up there because he's like, well, I wanted to get some stuff, and JP said he couldn't buy anything.
It's only the owners right now. That's it. Well, I mean, think about it this way, Rodney. It's only been open for like 3-4 days. You know, they gotta learn how to do things.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it'll change. They'll hire some good people that'll pay attention. How much do you have at the farmer's market?
I wouldn't know. Bucket's the one handling all that.
Oh, but that's all alcohol, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should ask that if he gets elected, you should ask Dan if he can go up there and buy it. That way we don't have to hound him. We can just put it for sale right there. Might be easier.
Maybe.
I got 100 of every product I can provide up there. So there's really no limit to how much I can put up there. Because I probably have over 2,000 items.
I've got a lot.
Well, no, just in case none of us are around and the restaurants need stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything for restaurants.
Yeah, well, I started doing chicken nuggets, so...
Yeah, I'm a
Never
country
in the
boy.
city.
I'm a country boy, and as country boys, we're really good on our liquor.
Yeah, I just have the wines, but I'm not really. I'm more focusing on the food right now. 'Cause,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
you know
on the
the
head for a second.
okay, the locals are gone that sell them their ingredients, so now it falls on the farms.
Yep.
So I'm focusing more on the food side so that we can all eat.
True. Now, I already
you know,
warned
y'all-
them that one
oh.
farm can't hold up the entire city, so they better figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm trying to get with Sean, and he wants to do bread products, and he wants to do certain, like, the kebab and the sausage, and I could do the chicken and the beef patties if he can handle that. You know, 2 farms would be tough, but, you know...
I don't even think 2 farms can do it.
Gia asked me, how many ingredients now does it take to make vodka? Because I knew it used to take like 5 or 6. Now it doesn't take like 15.
It's still 5 or 6, but the thing is
it's
what
more
it is.
potatoes and more
Yeah.
yeast.
It's more potatoes,
Yeah.
more.
Can I just get 2 food, 2 drink, please?
Yeah, they increase its 10 grapes now for wine.
Did you see what they did to sake?
No, what'd they do?
On the till,
15 rice.
Nope.
6 yeast.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
And it still sells for less than tequila. Like tequila, I wonder if it's because of the coal. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it's not worth like, I made 17 sake. That was it. Where I made
Now you see why-
almost 500 vodka.
Yep. Yep. Now you see why I don't do coffee beer anymore. It never was worth it.
No.
I'll make it for Echo and Ralph if they want it. you
Yeah,
know?
like special occasion
Food and drink
things.
is in
Yeah.
the tray.
Yeah, but I'm
kinda
selling
like the
milk
way-
like crazy.
It's kind of like the way I'm doing whiskey. It's special occasion kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm selling milk like crazy right now.
Well, I mean, you do have the resident milkman, Jojo himself.
Well, no, I'm talking about he's
go.
buying a bunch of it, but I mean, I'm selling it all over the place. People are calling me asking for it.
Makes sense.
You can drink it now.
Oh, shit. Hi, honey.
Hi, Riley. Yeah.
Hello.
It's like alcohol.
Okay.
1 milk
Hi.
barrel makes 4
Could I
cartons
get
of milk.
5,
Yeah, makes sense.
5 of the
We have chicken
wrap.
burritos right now.
chicken burritos? Yeah, I got 5 chicken burritos.
I'm
and
thinking about
3
probably.
straight,
I might
3
honestly.
East
I'm
from-
thinking about buying all
or
the
no,
meat and
5
all the bread, and just in
5?
case they can't do it. But
5 wraps and 5 East.
I'd only have room
East
for 2
ones.
more machines after that.
Makes sense.
Are you just realizing
Can I
the
ask
same
you a
Mario
weird
that we're not
question?
making any money on alcohol?
I stopped making alcohol like 2 weeks ago.
Why?
Well, no, I got upset when they were buying wine for $5 a bottle. That's when I bottomed out.
Alright, food is in the tray.
But yeah, if wine was only selling for $5, I would have like kicked Seth in the you know where.
I mean, it was literally making like a negative something.
I
because We
know.
were paying so
It
much
cost-
for the.
If you refine your own coal, it was $40 for oil, so you were literally negative 35 when you made 1 bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta get back on the road. I got some phone calls to
Ronnie.
make.
No
Some special things to plan out. So.
No, I gotta ask Murphy. Never mind, that's a Murphy
Your food's in
question.
the tray.
So I'll catch you guys
That's
later.
a Murphy question.
Hi, have a
Glad
good
I
day.
kicked your ass.
Yeah, he was telling me about.
Right. Now, doing that, it messes with Riley a little bit, too. Yeah, the GTA 6, like, I'm getting it on PC. It's the only way I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna play it on anything else but my PC. The whole point of having a PC is to play games on your PC, so... we're gonna do that. Once it comes out. Which we'll stream it. Obviously, we can't tag Redline in it because there won't be a Redline in GTA 6 until we get 6M, which is going to take time for them to produce a server and all that good jazz. But this is the thing. Havoc already touched base on this. When we move over to GTA 6, and we're able to start working on a new server, Redline 2.0 will come down. So there won't be a massive amount of content for Redline. And that's just the way it's going to be until, you know, Redline comes out on GTA 6, which will be like 6M or whatever they're going to call it, because Rockstar took it, so it's going to be one of them things. Unless they come out and say, hey, we're not doing 6M, we just bought it because we wanted the money from 5M or whatever. Yeah. I gotta talk to Bucket about that one. He might be getting ready for his stream.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message
He'll call me back.
system.
But yeah, no, that's actually gonna be quite a sight. RJ is actually a very awesome individual. Man is literally a legend of Redline. It's honestly it's actually nice to have an OG back in the fray. Because RJ was a big thing. You know, as much as he might not know it, he really was. I mean, people were constantly talking about RJ. And, you know, the history of Redline would never be the history of Redline if RJ didn't do what RJ did for Redline. So, like, it might be underneath somebody else's name, but RJ did too well of a job. I don't think anybody possibly or anybody else could do the same thing, which has been mentioned multiple times. But we'll see how that goes. It was definitely unexpected, I can tell you that much. Not exactly something I expected to hear. Alright, Mr. Bite. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have yourself a good one. We'll see you next time. Hello.
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 Quick question.
Sure.
So, do you remember the case I was talking to you about from Luca Persico? And where he basically did double his time even though he did a plea deal?
Yeah.
Right, so I was just looking through the footage then, and the lawyer that dealt with it down in the cells to get him his reductions, didn't even after going to speak to him to sort out his reductions, didn't even know his name and had to actually ask the officer for his name.
Okay.
So it's like he's not giving a fuck about his clients and he's just not even bothering to check what their name is even. It's not very professional. Just thought I'd let you know.
So, did he not do it outside of that? Did he do his job improperly? You think?
Yeah, he wasn't professional enough with the client to actually even know what the guy's name was. He wasn't really arguing with anything the officer was saying that he should have really been arguing with. He was agreeing with the officer and things like that. So yeah, he wasn't really being defense attorney.
In your eyes, was there something for him to defend? Is the question. Because the issue comes down to is, you know, do they actually have something to fight? Because there is times where we go down there, you know this as well as I do.
There's reduced things that they could, instead of having like the full.
Yeah, I know that. I just mean like, you know, what you can argue over.
Yeah, there was at least one charge it could have had reduced.
Okay.
But he didn't even bother trying to do that, so yeah, it was a bit weird. But it also, yeah, I thought I'd bring it to your attention.
Not a problem. I would say,
you'll probably get a chance to review the footage anyway if I do bring this case to court. If not, I'll forward you the footage regardless.
Yeah, that's fine. That way, well, just make sure that PD is aware, and let them know you're going to submit it for DOJ review for DOJ side of things, not anything.
Yes,
PD.
I will.
And make sure they're cool with it.
Yeah,
should be all right.
because in all fairness, I'm going to try and sort this one out of court with Harry anyway, because it's just a simple give him time served, money off, you know, because it is essentially he was offered the reductions, but then they just didn't add them on. So that's all he's fighting. He's not fighting any of the charges. He's not fighting anything like that. He just simply wants reparations for doing the full sentence after taking a plea deal of 50%.
Yeah.
That's all his problem is. So I could probably get that sorted out of court, you know, but then I'll let him know that I'm
Harry
submitting
could
it for
possibly
DOJ
deal with that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, okay, no worries. I just wanted to know if I had to let anybody know before I forwarded you anything like that.
Yeah. You just got to make sure PD is okay with it, and just let them know it's for lawyer review. Because you noticed that a lawyer did,
Like I said, by the time you get to the officers to speak about reductions, you know the fucking guy who you're defending's name. You know, you generally know that before you go down to the cells. Like, hi, my name's Snowy. What's yours? You know.
Sometimes you don't get it before you get down to the cells, but you still get it when you're in the cells.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't even.
It depends on
it's
situational.
To the officer. So. Yeah, he waited to speak to the officer. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just doesn't. It seems like he just did a half-assed, whatever job. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Just do that, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay, no worries.
Right, appreciate it, Snowy.
Catch you later. Bye.
Catch it. Am I ruling on Tommy's if there's no evidence? So they have to the end of today to get it. Which, that's going to be the thing. Why are you posting that, Sosa? I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Anywho, where are we at? We're here. Oh, let's call the drive back. You know what? I forgot I can't do it that way, so hold on. Because I don't know why they are listing that in itself. Alright, we got our seatbelt on, right? Alright, boys. We're about to see what the hell this semi can do since I ain't got a trailer behind me. And it's my truck, so... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the trees. Ah! Ow. Geronimo! Oh, that did not land good at all. But yeah, it's hard to understand something that doesn't have, any real meaning behind it. Let's see if this guy's still around. We'll fix my truck. I think Rotswood's still around. Oh no, it's only Sandy. We'll go to Sandy really quick. Truck's driving to the left. Hello.
Surely, wouldn't that actually take care of stuff?
Hello.
Hello.
Big Bertha needs a repair.
Sure, I can do that.
Damn. That's a name.
Yeah.
What'd you do to it this time?
Might have sent it off a mountain. It was faster.
Oh, hey, I better go on.
I mean, I'm a country boy. I did a yeehaw coming down.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can see that.
Yep.
It's not looking very healthy at the minute.
Nope. It's definitely a hold my beer kind of moment.
I don't think you have a beer left. I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh no, the
If
beer.
someone was holding it, it'd be gone. Ah.
The beer survived. The beer survived. You're just about, keeping your balance.
Keeping your balance.
Yeah, you got to keep it in your hand. Keep the balance. You'll be all right.
It's going to be hard to balance when you I don't know what. What did you even do? Did you tip?
No, I sent it down a mountain.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you enjoyed yourself, that's the main thing. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't say I enjoyed myself. It was just faster.
There you go. Looks brand new.
What is your ID today?
Okay, you two don't laugh. 69.
Oh, I know what it is now. Yeah, now I remember who you are. Hey, he wants to 69 people. I'm joking.
Wow.
Only for...
There we go.
Only then.
Yeah.
Only if the name is
Enjoy the rest of
Riley.
your days.
Hey, what?
Yep, you guys too. I'm back off the fucking around. Thank you.
I'll talk to you later, Dan.
Alright, so we got our truck fixed. God damn it. The best judge in town. The spirit of French possessed me. Yeah, I mean, no, that was yesterday, Stinky. That was yesterday. I was fucking everything up. Put 2 of my cars in the water. Fucking other people's cars got stuck in the water. I was just a French curse. Walking French curse yesterday. Sadly, he won't. I got 69 and I've been in the server since 11:30, so like Elite would have had to been in before me at 11:30 my time, which I doubt he was. You know what? We'll, put on some music to cruise around with.
It all starts with him stepping off that boat, renting a little one-bedroom out past the edge of Roxwood. Heading out to buy his first beetle in this big old city, picking up a used Virginia. To rattle on down the road, he figures he'll lean on what he knows, an old country mechanical man. And after jawing with a whole mess of folks, he wanders up to Guideways, calm, easy going shop he can find. He's sitting out front, hat in his hands, waiting to shake hands with the owner, Jimmy Dale, riding in his only good suit. He lands the job, grease on his hands by sundown, meeting the girl he'll come to love. He hears the tale of poor Mr. Dale getting set up, railroaded and wrong. Swears he ain't gonna just stand by. So he brushes off that courtroom suit, heads on down to the courthouse, looking to get his bar card back, ready to ride into the storm for his new friend and boss. Even though he promised himself he'd never practice law again after getting burned before. But the gavel falls hard and he can't save Jimmy's spot as PD. Time skips on and Jimmy gets hit again when the tax man comes knocking and the numbers don't add up. That old shop winds up in Rodney and Graham's hands, and they keep Jimmy's name up on the sign. Out of respect, months roll by and the bay stay busy. Doors open, sun up to sundown. Coffee in a stained thermos, laughter in the air, and wrenches ringing off steel till the state comes calling, saying the taxes are wrong and yanking the place out from under him without so much as a fair fight. Well, hell, folks just shrug and say, you ain't got a choice. And he's forced out of his own shine. He keeps on walking, even in the lowest hollers. Friends gone and lost along the way, and he builds that lawyer man name back up, keeps that old truck alive. Between the lines, he spots his future wife again when she rolls back into town. And so does BT, stirring up trouble, chaos snapping at his heels
that bucket.
Hey, sorry, I missed your call. It's kind of in my head.
You're good. I got a weird conversation with Arya.
Oh, okay. What kind of conversation? I'm curious.
Well, so first off, I gotta ask, what the hell is this card?
The card with RJ?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, I have a card that I slipped into RJ's pocket, and then I'm like, and then I ran away, and all of a sudden he calls me like, "You motherfucker!" Basically says "you a bitch" on it, and it's all colorful and shiny. And then, so I gave it to him, and then like the next day, he pulled me over, and on the traffic stop, he slips it in my trunk, and he's like, "Oh, hey, check your trunk," and drives off. I'm like, "You bitch!" So now we're just kind of playing like a game of tag with the card, going back and forth and shit.
Okay. That explains why he tried to get me to get you to meet me somewhere so he could do it to you.
Oh, that son of a bitch, man. Guys, see, he's getting sneaky, man.
Yeah.
That's funny shit.
But, funny enough, apparently he asked Arya out.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she asked me my opinion on him. I'm like, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
But I was like, I gotta tell somebody I know that deals with RJ that would get a kick out of it.
That's fucking great. You know, it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like the equivalent of like what the hell was I gonna say? Oh, Gretchen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Balin and Gretchen.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's funny shit.
Now I'm gonna have to create a card like that too and start slipping it in people's pockets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because like so the first day I did it, I was in a disguise. He didn't know it was me. And so I just walked up to him and was having a conversation. I'm like, "Oh, I gotta go. Here, you can have this." And I slipped in his pocket, and then I called him. I'm like, "Oh, you enjoy that, bitch? That was me." And he got so pissed. He tried chasing me. And then, yeah, now it's just been this back and forth every day, which is kind of great.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I thought it was. So now it's in his possession, and he's obviously trying to give it back to me, but like clearly I don't want it back. So
Yeah.
Appreciate you not ratting me out there.
No, I definitely wouldn't. But, you know, I was like, I gotta let Bucket know, but I wanted to know what the hell this card is.
Oh yeah, that's the backstory.
That's hilarious. Well, I'll
Yep.
let you get back to it. I appreciate it.
All right. See you, man.
All right, see ya. Gave him a card that says use a bitch. Oh, that's fucking gold. That is definitely gold. Only Bucket and them would create a card like that. Great jobs. Anything good? I don't think there's gonna be. Because Max was just here. I mean, there is a boat job. Where'd it go? There's a boat trailer for 4,800. It's not bad. He loves to play tag. Yeah. That's evident. I'll put my truck up. I think we'll call it on the truck jobs. There really isn't much going on with the truck jobs. It's just a pastime. And it's about that time where everybody's going to start being around. So we can start getting some of this stuff set up. Hopefully Mr. K will be around today and we'll get a definitive like time for him, and we can get we can start working on getting this court case ready. One second here, guys. Sorry about that. We are going to try and get some of this stuff done for court. I don't think anybody's around yet, but we're gonna try. Nope, Seth is posting again. Make fun of somebody's appearance. I don't know if he made fun of somebody's appearance. Oh, fuck. Forgetting what I'm doing here.
Your call.
So Harry's not around right now. We will head down. We'll deal with the farm stuff because I think typically this time buckets usually involve more in the voice stuff. We'll pop down to the farm, make sure we got everything running on the farm, and then hopefully we'll start getting some calls back. We can start getting some of this stuff set up for DOJ and the court date. Because we want to get that done as soon as possible. Oh shit. Woo! Riding that edge. Fucking grinded it. I almost had a French ass moment right there. Let's get down to the farm. And then we're just waiting on phone calls to be returned so we can start setting up dates. Fuck, you know what? I forgot the... Yeah, no, it was underneath Bailey. I did look. I remember. I did remember.
Hello?
What's up?
You good? Listen, do you have any lockpicks on you for me? Just one even? Like, that'd be so perfect, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, man, you absolutely rock, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Yep, not a problem.
Thank you so much. You have a blessed day, buddy.
Yep, you too. I usually keep some on me from when I do trucking when shit's in the way.
Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome, man. Have a lovely one, brother.
Yep, you too. She's probably gonna use those for crime, but Lennon Where
Hello?
have you been, my friend?
What do you mean, where have I been? I got fired.
Oh, I'm well aware you got fired.
I want an expungement. Can I get one?
You would have to have a lawyer put one in.
Oh, fucking. Can I not represent myself?
Nope, you cannot. You have to have a lawyer put it in. But, like, you actually have to be charged with a crime. Were you charged with a crime?
Well, I had a warrant. I never, like, got caught with it, though.
Yeah, if you had a warrant, then you don't have any charges.
What, so I can reapply?
Yeah. You never got you never officially got charged with anything, so there's nothing on your record.
And what, they can't hold that against me when I reapply, or?
I mean, they could possibly hold it against you. I mean, I'm not PD, but they have their own record, so that's a bit of a different story on their end. You'd have to talk to their command on that one.
Ah, shit.
But
okay.
if something does feel discriminatory in some way, right? You know, and you haven't done any crimes, and you know they're not giving you a fair shot or whatever, then you know you can report the issue to John Murphy, which is the Supreme Judge.
Okay, I feel like I was wrongfully terminated and they didn't have evidence, but apparently I can't sue for that because it's not in legislation. Is that correct?
If you're arrested, you can, yes.
But I wasn't arrested, but I was fired, though.
I mean, they'd have so you could take it to court, but unfortunately, because you were fired so long ago, like, you can't take it to court at this point. It would be for wrongful termination.
Yeah, so what, I just gotta apply and hope I get it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it, because you ain't got no charges. You know, and as far as I'm aware of, if you only had that warrant, you had no previous charges, and, you know, the warrant expired, and you didn't get charged with anything, then your record's clean.
Oh, perfect. I mean, I had some speeding and stuff, but I still got hired with that. It was just, like, misdemeanors, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But they'll probably say, oh, we're not hiring you back, seeing as we put a warrant out for corruption.
Well, unfortunately, that warrant expired, so they can say, like, hey, you know, we do have a personal profile that shows that, you know, you were a criminal. So it's really up to their command members. So, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So it's really up to them. At the end of the day, if you feel like they're being discriminatory using those records, then you can always go up to Murphy and have a conversation with Murphy, since he's the Supreme Judge.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you very much.
Yep, not a problem.
You have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It'd be funny that I get a random phone call from Lennon after he beat his warrant. No, that's not really a question for Murphy. Wrongful termination is still a thing and can still be sued for. The only difference is it's not in the legislation because it's a business deal. It's not something that you can charge somebody with. It's not listed as a crime, but you can still take it to court. Because you can tie it to another charge. Alright, to the farm. Farming. But yeah, no, there's certain things that we can still answer like that. It should be, but it's not really, like, so the way our legislation's been made, which is what I can't tell them, right? It's up to the lawyer to find the connections to what laws that are in our legislation, they can tie that to. That's why, like, they were trying so hard to go after, like, Opie and stuff, or Opie, and then we're trying to go after PD for harassment and shit, because, like, they have to tie it to something. However, if you don't know the laws, you won't be able to get away with it. There's really not much to go on right now. It's just, we're just waiting on people to call. RJ asked Arya out. Oh, look at that. We are low on yeast and stuff in here. Do got bottles. Potatoes, sugar. Ew. Shit. Farm. Let's go get more sugar. Transfer stock. We'll go get 400. It's by default. I've always had it at 10 seconds. I don't think I could ever change it. Or if I could, I don't remember where to change it to be honest. You know what? From now on, shut up. The farm is the way. The farm will always be the way. Pump draft. Excuse me? No, I don't want to get 800 because sugar weighs a lot. And at the same time, you can't just, like, take it out. Because then you have to take it out in, like, 60s because it weighs so much. So I'm just getting the stuff to continue making vodka. Well, that's the thing. I gotta figure that out again, but each day we were making about 3,000 bottles, which was roughly $750,000. Sadly, because it was so long ago, you can't. You can only do things within 14 days. That's the thing, Sebimo. I put up an offer for the malt for $1 million. That was me. Alright, stop. So we got sugar now. We need to load up on potatoes. But what's our potatoes look like? Did he already grab all the... Yeah, he already grabbed the potatoes, so... we got potatoes down there. We're out of wheat. Fuck, I had to do a wheat run too? Shit. Alright, so let's grab some... Let's grab some of this. So we'll drop in that. We'll drop in 200 glass. We'll let that work, and then we'll go get more stuff for wheat. And I gotta grab the potatoes out. Put that in. Alright, so we got that in there. We got water in there. I need the potatoes really quick. Yes, this is how the vodka's made. Alright, so you emptied this one out of potatoes. Bam, 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 bam. 5 is 100. That's 200. This will be 300. But yeah, we're already on our way to making more and more money. Like, money isn't a problem for us, even if we're only making it this way. So this takes a minute though. This is the only downside to potatoes. Alright, so we got plenty of potatoes in there now. Honestly, we don't really need these in here. We just get fucking rid of that. Production lines. Bottle 5, 4. And then bottle 3. And then bottle 1 and 2. So we got those going. I'm not really worried about oats. We can get rid of oats. Is that all I've got on there? Is oats? Return. So let's get rid of oats. Delete line. I think I had 4 lines for vodka, did I not? No, I didn't. Return. So we'll delete that line because we don't really need that line right now. And then we just need to go get more water and more grain. Oh, you mean how is the vodka made? Well, it's all the ingredients and through the machines. So like you have to get all the ingredients. Of course you would do that. So, I mean, as of right now, once we're done with this line, it would have been close to $1 million to what it was before. I think we make $760,000 off of that, just that alone. So we still stand to make a good amount of money. We're not exactly hurting. So we are getting there. Alright, so let's go get the yeast. And the yeast we will get 800 of. Well, the wheat, sorry, not the yeast. Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't mess around with alcohol. We're the country boys, and my farm is literally set up as a distillery. I'm the only farm I think set up this way. Well, that's the reason why I got nerfed so long. Because if you did the math, you'd know when to come and deal with the farm, right? And if you knew when to come and deal with the farm, this is my farm. But if you knew when to deal with the farm, originally, within 2 to 3 days, we could produce 6,000 bottles. So at 6,000 bottles, you know, every 2-3 days. You know, think about it. If we went through the week, we would have been able to create 12,000 bottles, and we weren't done yet. Like, our farm only just hit peak performance right before they made the change. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think Bucket said he could make almost, I think it was 3,000 bottles a day when we added in everything. So we could have been making 9,000 bottles every 3 days. So, and I wanted to remind you, every 2,000 bottles was $1 million. Would I trade the farm for the store? That's something I'd have to talk to Bucket about. Because Bucket is pretty much like our advisor, if you will. But, ideally, I'd like not to do that. Because the amount of runs of getting product, if we didn't do it correctly with the right amount of money, like we have to pay for all the upgrades and shit, like we'd be doing runs all day, every day, before we had enough stock to where we could stock stuff up. Well, that is true, Subimo, but this is the thing about the mods, right? So, when it comes down to it, we could easily do, you know, alcohol production and just keep making alcohol going. And then when everything goes back up and, you know, the changes happen and stuff, we're good. But if we were to grab them all, and this is the thing, right now I think we did the numbers for Bob's and Harry's and Sandy, and easily if you ran enough oil in a day because of how much people needed oil, you could easily make like 1.5 mil a day if you did what you were supposed to do. How often can we export? So exporting can be done whenever we want to, really, as long as there's a government member around. So ideally, we can export whenever. We don't have to export right away. Like, I can hold on to my product, I think it's like a week and a half, before you have to start worrying about it decaying too far. So, I mean, when it comes down to it, we can make a shitload of alcohol. Well, that's the thing. You can only do it so much. So you can only hold on to it for so long because alcohol does decay. Yeah, you could easily do You could easily do 35 runs a day. Because you got to remember, it's not just oil. People want batteries too. You know, so if you're stocking up oil and batteries, you're making a crap ton of money. Yeah, listen, I've been having a real French-ass week, alright? Pretty much what Reese said. Effective, like, for us to stay effective is, like, we have to rely on many things, especially the government. Exactly. And we're doing our part to try and make it function as much as we can, but, you know, when it comes down to it, we can only do so much. We'll already have a full inventory by the time election is over. Generally, what we do is we fill up an entire stash and then we start all over again. Hello.
Hi.
I tried to call you back because I got busy the other
Yeah,
night and then completely forgot to send
It's
you the
fine.
money.
It's fine,
So-
don't worry about it. I flew out.
Did you get it sorted or do you still need money?
I still need it.
How much do you need?
Let me get to a garage and I'll tell you.
Alright, no problem. I can hang on the line. I'm driving anyway.
Yeah. I'm right next to a garage anyway, so just give me 2 seconds. Do-do-do-do. I still need 130,000.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay. Thank
you
you.
Yeah, that should take care of it for now, and then you just
Yeah.
gotta pay me back when you get
Yeah, I'll pay you back in like little bits.
it. Yeah, it's fine.
As I said.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, right, I'll speak to you later.
Yep, talk to you later.
Thank you, bye.
No problem. Bye-bye. Yes, that is Willow. Willow is Snowy Day's daughter. She's honestly a sweet lady. Alright, so we got the wheat now. I need to go get water. Next time, give you a number. No, she is dating somebody. He goes by the name Glowsticks or Jack Scott. Alright, so we got bottles, we got vodka is still making. So we're good there. I don't think we have enough water in there to deal with that right now, so let's go get more water and then we can turn that back on. Yep. She's honestly a really cool lady, though. But yeah, that's GSF, ex-GSF leader, Snowy Day's daughter. IRL daughter. But yeah, she's a sweet young lady. You know, in that prime of your life where everything's fast, go, go, go kind of thing. Alright, we'll go get this water, and then we should be good on the farm for a little bit. Hopefully everybody will start getting on here soon. 6:30 my time. Usually they're around about now. But I don't know if Harry's coming around today or not. Oh. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. She's dating Jack Scott, aka Glowsticks, IRL as well. Yeah, well, it's starting to get, like, 8 bits and parts of when people are going to be available. Which I might wait until I can talk to Bailey and his lawyer to find out, and then we can get with PD. Sorry, Red. I mean, I kind of know a secret about Snowy. No, I'm not going to really release that secret. But I can tell you, Snowy is an awesome father. But you have Willow and Athena, which is Snowy's daughter, played by Snowy's daughter, and then you have Hamby Day, which is his son. What kind of judge would I be if I didn't have secrets? Let's be honest. Wouldn't be very interesting if I didn't have secrets. wouldn't say he's old, but he's slightly older than I am. Oh, Red, are you trying to bait people in the metagaming? Start spilling them? I mean, listen, I don't know if you guys were around when I ran Godworks, but that whole building that I had, that brand new building, that was all bought with drug money. I made a shitload of fucking Skittles. I used to sell Skittles as a lawyer. I was crooked a little bit when I was a lawyer. At least when it came to money, because lawyers didn't make shit. Literally, by the time I was done, the amount of money that Roth owed me because, well, DOJ owed me because of the stuff with Roth and all that stuff, pretty much, I would have been a multi-millionaire in 1.8 for how much shit I was owed, but I literally had to do everything out on my own because I wasn't getting paid. That's true, Blackhawks. Sebi, I think the issue with Bucket is, I don't know if you noticed when I was talking to him, his internet is being, for better lack of a word, a bitch today. That's why we were having problems talking to Bucket earlier. His internet keeps giving out. No, I bet you're looking forward to the drunk mess she's gonna be, Black. After this, I should have plenty of water to start all the machines and let them run. Well, that puts a stupor on somebody's 21st birthday. Well, yeah, it all depends on where people are. I mean, the problem is like, when it acts up, there's not much you can really do. Like, sometimes mine acts up too. I mean, it's inevitable. I bet you definitely teased your daughter about that. Well, can't drink on your 21st because you're pregnant. My family would have been like, oh, that's right, your 21st is coming up. You looking to drink? Oh, yeah, that's right, you can't drink. Like, my family would be dicks about it. So let's get these turned back on. Look at that. All lines are back on. We got plenty of stuff in here. We got plenty of water. We got wheat going. We got vodka making. We got glass in here making. Fuck, I forgot we're gonna need more potatoes. The fucking potatoes are gonna fucking kill me. Yeah, it is what it is. It's one of those things. Eh. Sometimes that's the case, yeah. This is gonna take a minute. So we got a good amount of potatoes in there. Alright, so we got glass in there. We could probably put some more glass in there. A little bit more. Oh, fuck me. The fucking yeast is almost gone too. 1 second, guys. Makes sense. But yeah, no, that definitely doesn't make somebody want to drink more. So I feel you there, Blackhawks. Can't say anything. It's another reason why I don't drink that much anymore either, because my great-grandfather was an alcoholic, and my dad, my biological dad, hated drinking. I drink occasionally here and there. I don't go too crazy with it or anything like that. So. All right. So we big chillin'. I need to back out and see. Well, we're just waiting on some of this stuff to destock. And then I will have to see about getting more potatoes. Well, it may be interesting, but I don't know as of right now. So it's one of those things. Like we'll just have to see. Because I like without Bailey Knight being around, like there's no telling what we're gonna be looking at. I'm just waiting on this to produce more again in a minute. But yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where we'll find out. I don't think we'll go too crazy tonight in RP, but you know, we will be soon. And yeah, I am the judge for the case. We just don't have a date yet, so I have to get with his lawyer and stuff. Like that's what we're gonna be working on. No, Bailey's not gonna be on today. Bailey is not going to be on today, so we won't get any of that stuff done today. Alright, we need to wait for one more pass. And then we'll be able to go talk to Reese. Wallet. Because I don't know if he ended up getting anything from her. Because I have to make sure we have enough room in here. That's if Justin Winston is around. I don't know if the information got to Justin Winston yet, as well. I mean, that's the thing. I could give him a call here in a little bit. We'll give him a call. I'll eventually have to go down to the thing anyways. Fuck, I mean, just use the material. You know what? Alright. While I'm waiting on that, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a leak. Ugh. Okay. Now I feel much better. I don't feel like I weigh 90 pounds in my bladder. Ugh. But yeah, when it comes down to it, Winston does need that stuff. But that's not really my area to preach to. You know what I mean? Should be good now. Let me call Reese.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh, my call has been forwarded. No, they did it in a change log that's going to be in tomorrow, which are the two things I just bought. Jesus Christ, they were talking about the fight in chat there. But we don't really have anything new as of right now. Oh, I got pinged by Maverick because the bot was being stupid earlier today. No big deal. But yeah, we don't have a massive amount of stuff going on right now. I am waiting on a call from Harry, just so you know, Sebimo. I did call Harry a few times. I did call Harry a few times, as you can see right there. Here. So we're waiting to see if Harry's gonna get back with us. I do need to call Tommy though.
Your call has been.
Oh, Tommy's not about. Shit.
Your call.
He's not about either. Seth Brooks is still putting his name out there. The largest offer you're gonna get from me, buddy, on that mall is $1 million because you gotta put so much more money into it. Alright, so, I don't think I can get the potatoes from her. It's alright. So, yep, it does. The, let's see here. The voting started yesterday, and then, let's see here. I can tell you right now, it ends Sunday the 12th. So, people have until tomorrow. Did I send him an offer? Yes, I sent him an offer of $1 million. Yep, I sent him an offer of $1 million. If he takes it, he takes it. If he doesn't take it, oh fucking well. Because in this case, I'm gonna put up the money and let Tommy run it. And then, as long as we have somebody in there we can trust, then, you know, that also gives me something else to do during the day. I can stock up the mall and shit, and it gives me something to do other than just stand around sometimes. If Bucket's running the farm, I can run stuff for the mall. You know, and vice versa and shit. And then Tommy's making money. What the fuck is going on over here? It's possible. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Like, that's a specified post from them. Like, we don't actually get, like, a EST version. Ugh. Drink out of a plastic cup because I can't fucking use a straw. It's fucking bullshit. What the fuck was I doing again? I forgot. Shit. Yeah. Oh man, just trying to head to the city. We'll see if anything's going on. Oh yeah, the potatoes I can't get. That I do know because Riley's not around. We very well might also be the reason why we can't get potatoes anymore because we were buying stock from the restaurants and the restaurants were getting money from it. I don't think there's anything at the courthouse I need. I just forgot why I was coming down here. Like, I knew I was coming down here for something. I just don't remember what. Grab some grass, because we need some gas. Oh!
Your call is...
I don't think Ralph has anything to do with it, but I can talk to Ralph.
Oh, Ralph just got run over by a policeman.
That's not good.
Natalie, Bob's gonna pay for my medical bills. Rodney, how can I help you?
When you see Mr. Winston or anybody that helps out with his gas station, let him know he's at a premium.
Okay, I will do.
Alright, I
do you have an
appreciate it,
RS6 for sale?
I do not. The only person I knew that had one was when we did the The auction, Tibbs was talking about it. I don't know if he ever got back to you about that one.
Yeah, I don't know what owns that. Okay, no worries. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye. Alright, I guess we're not getting gas here. But say, this gas station didn't look like it was fucking loading at first. We'll go down to Max's station. I mean, Max does have a pretty good location for a gas station, to be honest. Because it actually is pretty fancy. It's a nice fucking overhang. It's pretty wide. So you can bring in a truck and shit if you need to. The one on Strawberry is Ralph's. I can't honestly tell you. There's only like 2 RS6, like Chinese versions in the city. I did not mean to open the fucking boot. Now Ralph's trying to buy one. But there's only like 2 in this city. Yes, one of them is extremely highly wanted. Of course, we know that by OOC means, so. Nobody here. Hang out for a moment. There's not much else we can do right now. We got the farm going. Till Harry calls me back, there's not much I can do on the side of law shit. I was waiting so hard for that cop to go fucking get him. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they put a hold on selling any more of the new ones. From DOJ. Not DOJ, but from the current mayor's team. Well, there's some quiet people. There goes Ralph.
Well, that definitely seemed a little bit excessive. 3 deep on the chest. Yeah, that's me.
Sounds about right.
Well, what's the PD without excessive force, right?
I can't comment on that.
Why not? Then they nearly ran, dude. Okay, I know that truck is fast as fuck. Who the fuck is driving that so slow?
Hello, hello, hello.
Probably at a following distance.
Right.
Oh
Can
god,
someone
it's
sit down?
Natalie.
Rude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's your car,
What
so
about
you gotta
the-
be fucking happy.
My legs.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't jump.
Yeah, it's actually surprising. She came in, she didn't hit anything for once.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Wow. Okay. I saw you driving yesterday.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
See, that's just called
So
projecting.
you said you just tripped and fell.
Yeah, I was doing like lumberjack shit.
Okay. So would you say you tripped and fell at the lumberyard? Are you sure you didn't get attacked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he tripped and fell and hit
So
his head
I am
15
seeing
times
several
against the door.
cuts, lacerations, abrasions to both legs. Appears to be sprained ankle, and several minor cuts to the face and wrist. Okay.
Okay.
So as I'm treating these injuries, do let me know if there's any other injuries or other concerns, and then we'll go from there. Okay.
It's like the one guy that's like, yeah, I fell on my gun and it shot you 15 times. Yep.
No, I swear I literally just tripped over a log.
Oops, shit.
He's
Hello?
really far behind.
I missed a call.
Yeah, I was just calling to let you know your gas station is at a premium, sir.
I will be right on it, Rodney. I'll get her filled up.
Yep, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that way if you had anybody that, you know, usually fills up and helps you out and stuff, you guys could get it filled back up.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll. Hey, good news. I got some stuff for my case from the PD, I think.
Yeah, your lawyer reached out to me and told me he got some of the stuff. So I'm just waiting to get with your lawyer, and then we're gonna start working on getting a date set up between you, him, and the police, and we'll get it taken care of so we can actually take it to court.
Yeah, I need to start. I'm gonna text him, give him a call in a bit, see if he's about meet up with him, because I want to see what they got in like the charges and stuff.
I mean, that's a good question because I don't know yet either.
Exactly,
I think he's
yeah,
still
that's fine.
going through everything, and then he's going to get us discovery once he's done going through things and discussing your guys' defensive and offensive plans when it comes to court.
Sounds good. All right, I'll let you know then.
Yep, sounds good.
Take care.
All right, you
Bye
too.
bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, look at that. We got Mr. Winston all set up. Here I come. Here I come to wreck your day.
Rodney, do you agree?
What?
When it comes to treating injuries, oh, go on. I'll let Gianni sir. Oh.
I'm not Gianni, okay? But anyways.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting you mixed up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not Brady.
He's saying essentially that they won't report anything unless it's endangering patients/EMS's life. Our argument against that is like, so you're not going to report a stabbing victim or a gunshot wound victim to the police?
Not unless it happens in front of them.
Nope.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
even if
but
it
is there
happens
not
in front
such
of
a
us,
thing as
unless
a mandated reporter anymore?
Well, typically if it happens right in front of you, you have to report it. But,
Now it's been the longest time that we don't report stuff unless it directly involves, but then again, that could fall under our lives in danger. So yes, that could potentially be a thing. If it's somewhat near us or whatnot.
In that point, right? You would still have to, like, you're even though you are neutral, you are a government job. If a crime takes place in front of you, you're still required to report it.
No, that's the thing. From an EMS standpoint, we're not.
Then I will talk to Murphy, and Murphy can have a talk with your directors.
But the thing is, it's been as far back before the current directors. It's been always since back with Northern
When I was EMS, I was told if a crime takes place in front of you, you are required to report it because you are a government employee.
Who mentioned that?
If you fail to report it, it can go up against a felony on yourself.
But EMS, there are mandated reporters, especially when it comes to stuff like a gunshot wound. Like someone has been shot.
It's different. It's different if something happens like that in PD. Subpoenas the evidence for a gunshot wound. Because obviously, if EMS is there, they're not going to know who did
You might
what.
be interested in this conversation.
No,
no.
But there's the thing, right?
hang
If
on.
someone comes in with a gunshot wound, why would you not contact the BPD and be like, "Hey, this guy's been shot. You might want to ask him what happened."
Because then that puts us potentially in danger.
How would that happen?
Because let's say, for example,
how you'd be in danger at that point.
I'll give you an example. So let's say that person's been brought in, and we do report the GSW. But then that person then assumes that we've then said more than just that to the PD, and then the target us.
Right, you're putting a lot of assumption in there.
No, but that is
if you're
possible
being
though.
brought
It's
in
happened in the
after
past.
having been shot, right? You're already being brought in by someone else, right? I'm more than sure that anything incriminating on
The thing
you
is,
been taken
they
off
can
at that
they
point,
can
and they're
report.
just
So they can report a gunshot wound, but it's not going to do them any good. They don't know any information. At that point, all you're doing is the
have
only
to get the information out of the victim.
Yeah, but in that case, like you're instigating. The EMS is supposed to remain neutral unless something happens to them or in front of them.
Yeah, well, in front it's a bit different, but from what I've always been told, even back when Nolan and Tora, was when, unless our life's in danger or it's EMS related, that's the only time we ever report. And I've known that always since Nolan and Tora.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
also
I'm hearing
underneath
is I can
them.
just
Things have
fucking-
changed a massive amount since then.
It also depends on who's telling you. Like, for example, if it's Ty, maybe she's misunderstood or misinformed or says one thing from another. Welcome. It all depends. It's just an example. I'm not saying that's the case.
But no, when
Medicare
it comes
to make about a director, but okay.
yeah, but when it comes to gunshot wounds and stuff like that, they're supposed to remain neutral. Like they're not supposed to report stuff like that.
Which
unless it's
mechanic?
directly happening in front of them.
Say yeah. Oh, we'll be down shortly.
Sounds weird. I'm not gonna
No, it's because they're not going to
But
have
shit,
any information. Like the only thing
Yeah,
they're
but
going to
that's
have is a
why-
gunshot wound, and in that
Right.
point, if you report that, then their
Right, I'm gonna have
first
to go,
point of
sorry.
contact to come after is EMS.
Medicare.
EMS is supposed to remain neutral.
The first
Just like
point of
I'm
contact
supposed to
I'm
remain
going after is the
neutral.
guy that shot me. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like they instigated PD now. Like that's a bit of a different story when you're going after one guy instead of the 12 officers you're going to show up.
That's right. If I am being brought in by my boys after I've been shot and they did not take anything off me that would incriminate me, I'm more likely to go after my own guys than go after EMS for doing their job. I'm not gonna lie to you. But shit, all I'm hearing is I can go shoot and stab whoever the fuck I like and PD ain't gonna know shit about it.
No, they would if they subpoenaed the
Well,
records.
they'd probably get a call.
Yeah, but if they get a call up in fucking Toledo where I shoot someone, I'm out of there before they can hop onto a fucking flight there. Like,
But
let's
then,
not pretend like
But-
I'm not smart enough to leave the scene of a crime.
This is part of the problem too, though. They're not allowed to report stuff like that because of HIPAA as well.
but then the person you shot can also just go to the police, and then they can use the medical records.
They
no?
so PD at any point can gain wind of the information. They already know there's a shooting. It's PD's responsibility to go to EMS. Did you treat somebody for a gunshot wound? And then subpoena the records. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, makes sense.
Doesn't to me, but shit. I've always known fucking emergency services to be mandated reporters, but shit. It is what it is. Not my problem. I know I can do a lot of shit now without getting PD onto my ass. I don't care. Also, just saying, I find it odd that she made a comment about one director and not the other. Because that was just making it sound like one director is incompetent in her opinion and the other one isn't.
I don't know.
Who's incompetent?
I mean,
You got a
if
director right
you're-
behind you.
Yeah, why do you think I said it, numbnuts? Why do you think I instigated that conversation?
I think you're gonna have to talk to Natalie though, Smitty.
Yeah,
Why?
because your
Because
medic,
she's under
Natalie,
the
is-
impression if something happens in front of her, she doesn't have to report it.
that too.
It's a grey area sometimes because we have patient confidentiality. So if it's in the process of treating a patient, then depending on what they've done or if it was because of a crime they committed, we generally don't get involved. But if somebody was like just over there randomly and then started trying to break into the bank, then I'd probably put a phone call in and say, hey, someone looks like someone's trying to rob the bank.
Yeah, but
they're
Natalie's saying
not my
she
patient.
wouldn't do that. Natalie's saying she would not do that. She would not alert authorities that the bank.
I think she was saying
robbed.
she's not required to, is what she was saying.
The thing, something came up before where EMS were targeted because they
because you
reported
lot
crime.
started to report that we were selling drugs. Not that we were robbing banks, because we know PD are going to show up anyways. You were starting to report that we were selling drugs somewhere. That was the issue.
Well, I mean, if you're committing, if you're committing crimes in front of EMS,
income from
Hello,
the
other
pharmacy.
Mr. Medic.
It wasn't even in
No, I'm
front
only
of
joking.
EMS. It was they
I
were
mean,
around the
listen,
corner
at the end of
somewhere
the
and they were
day,
then reporting it.
even if a criminal came in front of me and complained about that, that's one of those things where I just smack the shit out of them. Because
I'm not going to complain about
nobody
it.
can
I'm just gonna
complain if
take
you're doing
action.
something in front of a fucking government employee. Like,
Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to sell drugs in front of a fucking EMS official.
Who's ringing
What
me?
happened is that people around the corner
Big Boy Sauna
see
Club.
what people are doing and then putting in the call. That's why people
Hello.
are mad at EMS.
Big boy Sonic Club.
Hi, Haley. How are you?
what kind of answer was that?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. All right. Okay. Bye.
How do I get into the Big Boy Sonic Club?
First, you get a sauna.
Oh, it's invite only.
It's invite only, and you have to be, in the
You have
the
to be a
EMS,
gooner.
the EMS group, which is the white shirts
Hey,
only.
Snowy. How you doing?
Boy, became popular as shit.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look at it. Yeah. Nah, no worries. I'll have a look at it and let you know. All right, buddy. Thank you. Bye.
By the way, do you know that you have a new truck in your fleet?
Well, I should do because I'm the one who buys them. Why? Which one is it?
I don't know. It was one of the big boys. I saw. It looked like Ty driving it earlier.
Was it one of the big sandstorm ones, the Julie?
Yeah, it was one of the big trucks. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one the other week.
Though I was a bit confused. It was getting repaired, and another EMS member showed up with Med 1.
Oh, were they in the Tahoe looking thing? You mean?
No, it was a truck. Like it was a big truck.
Yeah, that was the Julie, the Sandstorm Julie.
Well, hopefully yours drives better than mine.
Well, I modified it to take stretchers. It's pretty good.
Like I said, hopefully yours drives better than mine, because I had to take the all-wheel drive off of mine, and mine still spins out like it ain't got no weight in the ass end.
It doesn't.
Now, they are a little bit slidey.
It's an empty bed.
A little bit.
I put 4x4 on them, and they were better, but then the 4x4 fell off.
I put the 4x4 on mine, it made it worse. The damn thing slides more than a Mustang.
Sounds like you need to put on traction control.
Like, it's bad.
Get touched.
Yeah, can I get it?
Here, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll bring it.
I crashed.
said that.
Not to mention the damn
Oh.
thing doesn't get traction worth shit.
Well, get traction control.
It should have traction control. Nothing I can do about it. It's a JoJo!
Guys!
You suck, Joey.
Wow. Look,
Why are you
There you go.
naked?
What's the money, please?
I'm so
Wait, you're
poor.
bald too, buddy?
I need 10k.
What the fuck?
What do you need? I need 10k.
What the hell?
I need 10k.
I need 10k.
Can I have 10k, please? Can I have 10k, please?
I want 10k.
How much money is in your bank
10K.
account?
I don't got 10k.
nothing.
That's
I
bullshit.
feel like a Rodney sandwich right now.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
how much I got.
I need 10k.
I got
I need
56,000, but that's
10K.
only because Natalie just gave me some money.
56,000.
Can I
I have
have
fucking
10K,
37.
please?
Go
I had
fuck yourself.
$6,000
I
2
don't
minutes
carry
ago.
that much on me.
Hi.
Yes,
This
you
is
got
you
bank
have
account.
more
account?
money
Hi.
than me, so you should
You got
Hi,
donate
bank
to
Smithy.
me.
account?
Hi. Hi. Smithy.
Hi.
Can we take your
Hi.
bank card? Can we have it?
Yeah, we can have bank card, yeah?
I
Bank
have,
card,
I have
yes.
170k after I just loaned 130k out
170K?
to somebody.
Oh.
I'm only joking.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
He's always
fine.
rich, but he never gives anybody joy.
Can I?
This
have
guy,
the
you gotta be
EMS
rich,
Well,
right?
I mean, my farm has $1 million
Yeah.
You
in
gotta be
it.
rich. You're a
Have
medic.
10k, please.
Can I have 5k, please?
Hello?
I need 5k.
You're not rich.
Oh, hi.
What about
Oh, you
Goldman?
bought me a new car. You
Hi.
bought me a new car?
Hi.
Hello.
Just for me. 10k, please.
Will you give it back?
Yeah.
She won't.
promise?
She won't. She won't. She
Yeah.
won't. She
She
won't.
won't.
No.
Yeah.
I'll take a
I'm
free
broke, I need my
10k. Though.
money.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
how much do you have in your bank account?
Yeah.
Like 56.
Oh.
I'm a millionaire.
He's a millionaire.
Money.
Hey,
Money.
Rodney.
Bye.
Bad,
Money.
bad, bad,
Money.
What's up?
bad,
Money. Oh.
bad.
I got a
Oh,
question.
I'm injured.
Uh,
I'm not injured. Am I injured? I don't
Go
know.
for it.
Smithy.
How much would you think the compensation
Harry K's
should be
Rodney,
for
thank you.
Hi, Dad.
spending more than
Thank you, Rodney. Hell yeah.
what you supposed to in jail?
You been to jail?
Yeah, sadly enough. I was supposed to be sent off for 50 months. I got sent off for 110 months.
What the fuck?
Isn't
Yeah,
your
very
is,
nice.
is your lawyer Snowy?
Yeah, he's looking into it
Yeah.
and he's talking with the PD, but I want to know what you're gonna say already. What do you think the amount I should get is?
That's not something I
Tell
can
Harry I want
honestly
50K,
say.
so
That's
you
I
know
not
mean,
really-
really.
Snow's going to call you about it
Excuse me?
regardless. So
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's not something I have the numbers on. That's the issue.
Excuse me. I need 100k.
That's
yeah,
really
I'm not
something
gonna just
on the
take a
settlement
lowball
of
offer
PD.
from PD. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't have that. I want one.
Yeah, they're the ones with the numbers for that. I don't.
David,
I
have
don't
his
have the
number.
numbers for that, sadly.
Yeah. What Snowy told
See,
me,
I've never
I
asked him once, so I
don't
don't
like
know.
whatsoever. Because he's saying that it might just be my fine back, which is bullshit.
I didn't, but sure. Okay. Harry, I need some money. I've never asked you. She always asked
I'm
me.
not
I've
entirely
never
sure.
asked you
I can't.
once.
I can't say for sure.
Yeah, but
I
I
was gonna
left
call you
PD
about
as
it
well.
regardless to get your ID
Yeah,
on the
did.
number. So
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I used.
I would like a pretty penny. So yeah.
That's very good behaviour.
I don't get to ask ride-alongs every day anymore. God damn
I
it.
know, that's true.
That's sad.
Ride along.
I used to work in reception. That was fun.
You did.
You did.
I used to do a really
You
good
need
job
to-
in that.
Why do you not work there anymore, Joseph?
Because you don't go there. That's why I don't want to go there anymore.
Oh. But I thought you went there to help PD,
Oh, yes, that's what I did.
not to like bother me.
No.
This
So-
is a very
Of course
weird
not.
conversation.
Sorry, Dad.
Also, you need to fire Mark as well, by the way.
Oh, I'll
yeah,
do that
Mark
easy.
needs
Because
firing.
he never gives me any money.
And his nose is too big.
And
His nose is too big.
He
He
reminds
look-
me of a sniffer dog.
No, he looks like Sid from Toy Story.
He
You
does.
know, you have a kid that just
Yeah,
like
the
destroys all the
skateboarding
toys.
kid. Yeah, legit. He breaks
Yeah,
the
I can
doll
see
apart.
Yeah, exactly right.
I'm gonna start calling him Sid.
Yeah, call him Sid.
When you're
That's a
done, I
great
need your
idea.
number,
Okay.
by the
Yeah.
way.
I'll send you some money.
Thanks, Dad.
What? Where's my money? What the fuck? I'm gonna go
You need
complain.
to get your own dad.
What the fuck?
Oh no, Bob wronged me. He's probably gonna fire me though if I ask him.
I need your number, by the way, because I don't have it.
Is that your one?
Yes, that's me.
Hell yeah! Dad gave me 50k.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna put a very angry message into PD.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
There you go. That's
Thank
20K
you.
to the pair's name.
Thanks, Dad, too.
Welcome.
I just put a message into PD. I said, would any of you like to be my dad and supply me money, please? Thanks, XO.
Hi, Dad 3.
I think I'm gonna get arrested.
Dad 3. Yeah. I thought you were my Dad 3. Yeah.
Is that Bob? He's
That
gonna be
means
angry.
it's payday.
Oh.
I think so.
Yep.
It'll be put somewhere.
She's actually better than me. This is just
But
been
yeah,
my
I'm pretty sure
speciality.
they'll post it somewhere.
What the hell? I just needed 10K. For skateboarding.
Skateboarding.
It's important to me, Dad 3. Legion. Yeah.
That's Bob. He has no complaints. He owns a restaurant.
Okay, can you give me
That
the
is true.
location, please? Thank you. Thanks. Bye.
I mean, if I can do it as a farm owner, he can do it as a
Dad 3
business
said
owner.
love you.
Three. Who? What? Who's
Mum
Dad Free?
rang. Oh, he wants us to go pick him up for 10K.
Oh.
See you shortly.
Who's
God.
Dad Free? You didn't tell me. Bye.
I do need to get a hold of Harry. Since he did answer them. Didn't answer. Somebody else called him already. He's a busy man. And headache. I don't want to play pool. I want to bowl or something, but we don't have that in Redline anymore. We'll see if Mr. K answers us. It's all a matter of when he does answer us. Welcome back, Mr. Smithy.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. But no, I was trying to tell Natalie, it's more like, you know, you're sitting there trying to treat somebody, right? And, you know, someone runs up and stabs somebody. Like it's like I tried to tell her, like if it's happening right in front of you, like, I mean, you're classified as a government employee. Like if you don't report something like that, then you could possibly get in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, it's like if I'm treating somebody and then somebody comes up and starts trying to rob them, then I'll report that.
Yeah.
So interfering with my patient, and then if you see people doing stuff, then you can make an anonymous thing as well.
Yeah. Well, it's like I told her, it's only when it's happening like right in front of you, like because he was arguing, oh well, if you're treating somebody for a gunshot wound, well, EMS don't know where that gunshot wound come from, and if PD wants to know, they need to subpoena it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hey Rodney, so I need to ask you a quick question.
What's up?
With the OP case, if I try to subpoena the case file now, would that only apply within the 7 days, or is that any time? Because what Harry says that's within 7 days and past that, but I wanted to make sure with you.
So hold on. Repeat so I can make sure I understand what you're saying here.
Okay, so I checked with Harry what my subpoena for the body cam was, and it was just for the body cam. If I subpoenaed for the case file of OP's situation, would that be possible or not, due to the fact it's being out of 7 days, or is it just the body cam that's 7 days?
It's all 7 days.
Yeah, it's all 7 days. Okay.
You're killing me.
I mean, I was trying to subpoena that stuff before, but they kept denying it.
You mean both the body camera and the case file?
In the past, I was saying everything leading up to it, but then they just kept denying it, and then it came to the point of, oh, he's been caught now, and I put in another subpoena. I think it just slipped my mind is all. Because I did do, 2 subpoenas beforehand, in each time for the case file, and each time they denied me.
Do you still have the subpoenas for those?
No, not anymore.
So did they ever hand them back to you, or did they keep them?
To my knowledge, they kept them.
Who did you actually turn it over to?
Harry and Bailey, Hope. But that was while OP had the warrant out for him, and yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, even if there was a pending investigation, those subpoenas are still valid documents, whether they refuse them or not during that time. They have the right to hold on to them, but they don't have the right to hold on to the evidence. So if they actually have the subpoenas, then they still have to give you the case files.
Okay.
Because you definitely did it within time. Just because there was an investigation doesn't mean they could follow up and give you the information on those subpoenas, but it doesn't make those subpoenas invalid.
And if I asked Harry if he has them or threw them away, if he says he threw them away, what then?
If he says he threw them away, then he's going to have to go find them, and at the same time, he's going to have to answer to Judge Murphy about it.
Okay.
Because those subpoenas are still legal documents, right? Regardless of whether you're like, well, I can't give you this right now, doesn't mean anything. They can still withhold on a subpoena just because there is an investigation going on. But when the case comes relevant and they catch him or whatever, then they can actually fulfill the subpoena. It doesn't mean they can just throw it away and be like, well, this subpoena don't mean shit.
Okay, because I remember when he had a warrant out for him, I asked for the warrant and everything leading to it. I remember that. And I remember handing it over to them, and they said, we're not giving this to you. But I don't remember them giving it back to me, so...
Yeah, so...
I'll check with Harry on that, but thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, you have a good time.
Because the thing is at this point, right, you'll need to get with them. If they refuse, just let them know you will get with Murphy. And then they'll have to have a conversation with Murphy. We'll put this on hold, but after we get it straightened out, we will set a date for the court.
Yeah, no, that's all good, yeah.
and what have you. So, I'll deal with what I can on my end since you addressed it with me.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's completely up to him. If he wants to make a big deal out of it, then he can explain to Murphy why they refused kept the subpoenas or whatever, for the full information on it, and then was like, oh, well, just because there's an investigation doesn't mean anything. The subpoenas are still valid. They can still withhold the information on a subpoena until the investigation is over. But it is an official document. They still have to follow through with it once it's able to be followed through with. And they didn't notify us that they were going to... I mean, he did notify me about you contacting about the subpoena, right?
Yeah.
During the investigation, which is fine. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that he can completely deny the subpoena altogether. He just can't fulfill it at that time.
Yeah, and now it's at this point, I'm going to talk to him about that, see if he still has it or not. If he does still have it, or he threw it away, I'll let him know where he needs to find it.
I mean,
and I'll tell you that I spoke to you beforehand.
I mean, so, like, some of the information from the case file, even if you were to file it now, like, it's still usable, but they can't, like, nothing can be charged or anything like that within the 14 days. But, like, he should have all that information. And if they have that subpoena, then, they're going to be held to the standard of filing that subpoena. They have the right to withhold the information until it's done. But they don't have the right to throw a subpoena in the trash.
No, fair enough, yeah. I'll see, I'll give Harry a call and see.
Yeah. Yeah,
But yeah,
sounds
thank
good.
you. I needed to
No
make
problem.
sure about that, but that's perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, see ya.
Hello. Yeah, but that was rejected at the point because of an active case. No, we don't have that subpoena. We rejected it. You put a new subpoena in, and that's what you got. Yeah, it was an active case. I don't care if you spoke to Rodney. I'm stood here with him. I'll talk to him now.
Yeah. So he told me
he put a fresh warrant in. We acted on the fresh warrant, so he can fuck his other subpoena. If he wants to argue that, fuck every subpoena that comes to my station. I'm telling you that now.
Well, I told him
that's a load of bullshit.
I told him he'd have to talk to Murphy because, as far as I'm aware of, when it comes to rejections of subpoenas, they can only be withheld until whatever is done.
He put a fresh subpoena in.
Well, I mean, I guess because it ended the investigation, you would need the extra evidence towards the end. But that's something I told him you would have to get with Murphy. There's only so much information I have, and like that is something.
Yeah,
that...
he can't do that.
No.
He put a fresh subpoena in. If he'd put the right subpoena in, we wouldn't have this problem. He constantly fails to put in a correct subpoena. He's put in people with incorrect names. He puts in vague subpoenas, and then expects PD to bend over backwards for him. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done with him.
If you can you report that to Murphy, please?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm trying to straighten this crap out. I've got people with cases that I'm getting told there might be a subpoena, there might not be a subpoena in. Murphy's getting impatient. Like I'm not supposed to be tracking this stuff down.
Actually, bear in mind, we didn't take the subpoena off him. We told him that we're not taking it at that time.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at that point, I don't know what's going on in that case. You know, like it's like I keep trying to tell him I'm a judge. I'm not involved in that mess. And I know Murphy's getting irritated because we're not getting subpoenas filled, and then you know he's coming
that's fine. I'll talk to. Thanks, Rodney. I'll talk to Murphy.
Yeah.
I've just reviewed the body cam of when you handed it in, or tried to hand it in, and we rejected it, and you left it.
Yep. There you go. Then he's subpoenaed. Oh my god. I hate when people make things even worse. He told me they took it. If they took it, then it's valid. If they didn't take it, it's not valid. That guy's killing me.
You're so angry. Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad. About yourself, Bob?
Not too bad. I was going to say, if you need a liaison for that business deal that you're interested in for Sandy or for the store in Los Santos, I can pass on a message.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, I offered $1 million for right now. I don't know what his offers are.
I think he's a couple of million as offers, so he has. So I believe that he's had one serious offer, but I'll pass that along. But I think it might not be enough.
Well, that's the thing. It's not going to be worth very much. I already know that there's a third mall that can be done.
Yes.
And at the same time, like, you and I both know, I mean, you own the mall in Sandy, right?
Yes.
You know just as well as I do the amount of money you have to put in to make that farm or that mall profitable.
Well, you see, if you're buying it, then you're buying it already pre-done, if you know what I mean. You're buying all the upgrades on it.
I mean, the way he made it sound is that he was going to sell it and then we're buying it.
I didn't. I'll find that out. I'll find that out for you.
Yeah, because he did mention the licensing fee and all that stuff. So, and if that's the case, I mean, nobody's gonna buy it outright like that, like at a high price, because they gotta put all the money in.
Yes, there's more than $1 million to get it up to spec. To be honest with you, no worries. I'll find that out for you, Rodney, and I'll give you a shout back. Sure.
All right, I appreciate it, Bob.
Good day.
All right, bye bye. Yeah, Yeah, that's the problem. The lawyer did an L. If they never actually took the subpoena, there's no record they took the subpoena. And it's not going to be in their file, so they're not going to have the subpoena. That's on him. There's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, there's some shit going on. We're probably going to have a meeting with all the lawyers. Hello.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So we've got the situation, obviously, you know, we're bailing out. Yeah. And you're saying that he requires the subpoena. A verbal subpoena doesn't count, right? Correct?
No, it has to be a written or an emailed subpoena. And then, like,
so
you actually have to have possession of it. If you guys never took it, then it's not. It
was a verbal subpoena for Lennon Powers, actually.
To give you, it was for Lennon. So
yeah, it was for Lennon Powers.
To give you an idea, if we hold anything, actually no, you're right. So he obviously was trying to get information for Winston. And he requested it on behalf of Lennon, because obviously Lennon was also involved. Now,
2 seconds, Mushy.
The problem was, what we do on our side is every time we get a subpoena, we make note of it, we put it in a HR chat so everyone's aware of it, and then we file.
It's the way we do things here at Sebi,
and send it over, right?
Yeah.
Now when we hold them because of an active case, because ultimately he was fishing, right? He was trying to get information on an ongoing case for his clients. Now, we reject them, we don't take them, because it'd be up to him that once we arrest him to put a subpoena in.
Yeah.
May I add also, we had to teach him in MRPD how to write a subpoena like 2 weeks ago.
And we've had multiple ones when names are incorrect, because he kept referring to Cletus Hicks as an example as bucket or milk. We've had subpoenas that don't really state anything, and we've still give him the information, i.e. when he's looking at charges, when he's looking at a case, when he's looking at an arrest, he's just put in things like, I need all the information relating to Cletus Hicks. What do you want? Like, we're not giving everything we've got. We're giving what's specific to whatever he's fighting. So,
Yeah. Well, I've told him, like, it's like I told him. I said, you need the evidence in the case. So you need the body cams relating to whatever the charges are, and the information relating to the charges.
And then the other side is, we have multiple complaints from people that have been in cells that have taken his advice because he's willing to take the case for them, and then he's dropped their case as soon as they're out.
I
Because
can name
he-
one person that's
busy.
been very angry to me about said.
Was it Luca?
Yeah.
Yeah, Luca Perisco.
Yeah, I got a message on that one. I was going to start looking into that once I got a chance to talk to Murphy. Because if we're having issues with a lawyer, then it's something that, you know, I need to get Murphy involved with.
I mean, I don't mind going. Obviously, Lucas probably told you, but he ended up having to get Snowy to put a subpoena in so it could go in on time. Yeah.
Jesus.
Hello, Mushy.
Mushy.
Oh, fuck. It's Ian.
Mushy, mushy.
I don't know. A mess.
Mushy.
Let me take note of this here.
Smiling mushy. I think you're okay. Come and smell mushy. Yeah, smell mushy.
Appreciate it.
Mushy.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait. I forgot what I was saying to Ema, so it's still going. Oh.
I can't type right now.
Hey, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm also injured. What the hell was that? Yes, please. I'm having a great time. Shake it. Thank you.
Actually, Bailey,
Yes.
when you and Harry have a chance, could you guys write a statement and send it into the DOJ email pertaining to Mr. Knight?
Oh, yeah. Hurry, I've got it. It's going back up into state one. Come I'll puppy you.
Mushy,
Alright.
mushy.
Yeah, I'll send it over. One sec. There you go, Mushy.
Mushy.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Hey, Mushy. Yep, 10-4.
Well, I'm mixed feelings about it, fellas, but you guys know, is there anything going on today? Kind of new to the city and just got done packing a little bit ago. So.
Oh, what's up? Sorry.
No, my apologies. I was wondering if there was anything going on today, like any events. I kind of just got done packing a little bit ago, so.
I don't know much about what's going on at the minute, to be honest with you.
Yellow.
Hello, Ronnie. I need some information.
Sure.
What is there a time scale on the fucking discovery stuff? For like, why? How can PD deny subpoena?
Yeah. So the subpoena, it's something that I'm gonna have to get with Murphy about, and I told him to.
How the fuck does that make any sense? That's stupid. Because why the fuck would anybody have a case? Why would anybody do a fucking case then?
So what it was is when he submitted the subpoena, right? The first few times. It's when you were still dealing with things, and unfortunately, you were still in investigation. So during the investigation, like everything's pending. Like no, they can't give out any information or anything like that. And in this case, PD didn't take the subpoena from him, according to PD. And since PD doesn't have record of the subpoena, then in this case, they can't file it. And he requested a new subpoena, and he didn't request all the proper information. But I'm going to be working with Mr. Murphy about this before we go too far with it, because I was going to start setting a date, but it sounds like we need to get Mr. Murphy involved and get things done, because apparently I just got a bunch of complaints on Mr. Knight as well.
Yeah, well, as far as I was aware, it's just the body cam that has the seven days, right?
Yeah, I mean, they should still be able to turn over the case file.
So why the fuck are they being weird about the case file then? Because it doesn't make any sense then. Well, like, so they could just say this to any fucking case.
Yeah, well, and that's the reason why I want to get with Murphy, because they should be able to release the case file.
Why would they? Yeah, why the fuck would they not release the case file? That's so fucking. They're just being little bitches for the fact that they're being little bit. What? So you make a case, you make a fucking thing you're gonna do. You get the body cam, and then you're gonna be like, okay, now we're gonna do discovery stuff. We're gonna get we want the case files. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna give it to you. Then we're gonna deny subpoena. If it's the subpoena's issued, what do you mean they're gonna deny subpoena?
Yeah, I think in this
what the
case,
fuck is this?
It's one of those situations I need to get with Murphy and straighten out. Because that's going to be, it's problematic even in my book, right? They should still be able to turn over the case file.
That's so stupid. Why would they not be able to turn over the case file? They're just being dicks.
Yeah, it's because they're being, because there's complaints on him. They're not turning it over because he didn't request it in the subpoena.
Okay, you can put a new one in. What's the difference? There's no time on it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with the case file. There's not. He should just put in a new one and take it.
Exactly. So I don't know why they're being weird about it, but it sounds like if they're not even taken, they're denying the subpoena.
I think they're being weird about it because if he tries, so
discovery is not a fucking thing that you need. Discovery's like we're doing the fucking case. Like so they're just fucking. This makes no sense. So what's the point in anybody having any fucking case then?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is he has to make like if he stays a lawyer after everything, because the complaints I'm getting aren't very good. But when it comes down to it, if he submitted everything properly, when it comes down to it, anything in that case file within the 7 days of being charged or anything like that, that can be used in court and can be removed from your case. It can also be removed from your charges. It's pretty much kind of like an expungement, if you will. And that might be the reason why they're fighting, because he didn't request it. So if they...
So essentially, they think it's all right for you to go to court without... Apparently, they're going to hand over no information about what a person is getting charged for. Or was charged for.
That's what they're thinking. I'm going to have a nice conversation.
How the fuck is that even? How the fuck is that even legal?
Well, that's the problem. So my issue is if something was taken to court, I'm only going to deal with half a story that doesn't tell me how it started. It's going to be hard to make a ruling on something that I'm taking guesses on because I don't know, the other half. So it's something that I'm going to have to deal with Murphy to get that dealt with, because the case file is still essential. Like we need to know where it came from and why all this happened. Because if none of it is valid in the very beginning, then
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what's the fucking point of a case then? What the fuck? So they're basically ruining the case.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get up with Murphy. Give me some time. I'm gonna see if I can't get a hold of him. And we're gonna try and straighten this out right now.
I don't know. It sounds like it sounds super lame. It sounds like they're like. That makes no fucking sense. Just put in a new subpoena then for the fucking court files. I don't understand, and take the fucking thing. But I don't understand why they're being dicks about it. Because you could just make a new one for discovery. We got the body cam. That's always been the fucking awkward part about it. We got the body cam barely in time, and now they want to be fucking little assholes about it afterwards, about some fucking court case file that has never had any there's X amount of time for you to request it. Where's this come from? Who the fuck's made this? I ain't seen this in any fucking thing in the fucking DOJ stuff.
I haven't either.
So why the fuck are they pulling this shit?
That's the thing. Most of our stuff isn't updated yet, which is why I also.
But it sounds like they're just making shit up again, which is interesting. But
yeah, well,
find out what he says. Find out what he says. If they're making it up, though, I want ramifications for this, though. I don't want this to just be like, oh yeah, sorry, here it is, so we'll just move on like nothing ever happened, pretend like that part didn't happen. If they're making shit up, then something should happen to them.
Yeah, well, that's
because I don't see anything. I don't see anything in legislations or something about this, like where it's like, oh yeah, discovery, we can just fucking pull it and not say anything. It's always been about like 7 days for body cam. You need to put in a case. We clearly put in a case. It's clearly relevant. It's clearly like, I don't understand about this weird fucking angle they're taking.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm gonna get up with Murphy about. I mean, they're gonna have to answer to Murphy. Murphy's the supreme judge, so he's pretty much the law. So when it comes down to it,
well, apparently they're just making up the law, though, because there was like didn't they release like the law stuff about how it works and stuff like that?
so
Right?
they usually do. They're in the middle of updating all of our paperwork. That would be Murphy and himself. So like if they're pulling something that's not legitimate, you know, it's going to be an issue with them and Murphy, which would be the head of DOJ. So in this case, I need to get with Mr. Murphy, and we're gonna have to sort this out immediately.
Well, he could just request the fucking papers again, though. Why would they not be able to request it again?
He should be able to request the documents still.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to have a word with Murphy regardless, because he did request it originally. They dismissed it. They didn't take the subpoena. But if I'm not mistaken, they're supposed to take a subpoena regardless, and it's supposed to be just put on suspend until their investigation or whatever's done. So I mean, he did do his job like he was supposed to in the beginning. But you know, that's what I know of. It's something I'm gonna have to get Murphy involved in, because it's outside of my rank of power.
I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So give me a little bit. Let me see if I can't get in contact with him, and we'll get it straightened out. And then I'll give you a call back. Or Murphy might even call you. Because it's
I don't know if I have Murphy's number.
You know what? I will send it over to you.
Yeah, send me over. I never took his. Because it doesn't make sense. So we're gonna go fucking court over how I got her. What?
Exactly.
What?
It doesn't make much sense to me either.
So how the fuck would you do even a ruling about it? Like.
All right, there's his number. I will get a hold of him, and we'll see what we can get done. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me know.
All right, we'll do.
Bye-bye. Ciao.
Bye-bye. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. Oh, Jesus. This is turning into a shit show. No, the problem is that if Bailey can't get it because Bailey didn't request it, that's different. Lawyer stuff it's not as much fun if you're not on top of things. Sometimes being a lawyer is not fun. Well, that's the thing. Like, so people don't understand. When I was a lawyer, I was constantly busy. Like, 6 hours a day. You know, in Redline, I was dealing with documents. I spent almost 6 hours one night just reviewing all the evidence on the Frenchie case and time-stamping things. It wasn't even just the argument. That was just time-stamping. Well, they are being somewhat difficult, but that's because the precedent's been set. They're only being difficult because they let too many people get away with shit in 1.8. They don't want people getting away with stuff in 2.0 because they let it slide, and then eventually it just becomes worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. You can still deal with the case. Their complaint goes to Murphy, doesn't have anything to do with me. But when it comes down to it, they're still going to bring it in discovery, but you're going to have limited time to fight it. So you can still fight the charge and still contest the charge, They're going to bring it up in discovery, which means you're going to have very limited time to go over it, which means you're going to have to figure out, you know, what the file is and go over the information. That is true, Todd. That is true. Harry's not pushing your job. That's something that only judges can do anyways. Hey,
Hello?
JP, I apologize. I was in a meeting with the commissioner. What's up?
No, it's all good. I just have one question for you. It's just a random question, but I just saw a picture of that you posted on Birdie. What the heck is that you found?
It was a spaceship as I was driving by Vancudo, and it fell out of the sky.
I know that's the thing. I was like, what the heck? Don't tell me. Please tell me you didn't find anything else.
Nope, it was just that. It was empty.
Okay, that's good.
I informed PD and
Yeah,
EMS.
because-
I let them do their job.
Yeah, because there was a guy who posted a video earlier as well. Earlier than you posted a picture of I think it was a black hole or something. If you check the trendy, there's a guy who posted something about a black hole in the sky. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
And then you post that, and I'm like, oh boy, what's coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that really. I was just merely being curious about, does that mean something or not?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a science guy. I'm a law guy.
Same as me.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all. That's all. All right, have a good one.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Three. What a giant pain in the ass.
Oh, you're back. I feel like I'm getting shafted on this deal with the fucking money I'm getting, but yeah. Being cuffed. My lawyer is being cuffed at the moment. That's interesting.
Oh, they're probably just testing things out or something. I mean, Snowy's
I
half
know.
mechanical.
Yeah, but still, seems a bit strange. Especially seeing as he's over there discussing a settlement for me.
Yeah. Well, they're probably just making sure he doesn't have a weapon or something on him. That's possibly it, too.
I'm not gonna lie, I have seen shit enough lawyers just wall straight into a fucking station without being checked. So if they're not taking care of that in their station, why would they do it themselves?
Mushy.
Alright, gotta make another call.
Mushy?
Yellow.
Hello, Mr. Winston. So I contacted Mr. Murphy. I was talking to Mr. K.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. K said they would bring it to discovery if you are fighting the charges. But that won't give him much time to go over it since he didn't request it in the subpoena. So your lawyer's going to have to be at the top of his game. Either one of them. I mean, as far as I'm aware of, Justin's a
Well,
part
what
of
the
your
fuck
legal
did they
team as
think I
well.
was doing, though?
Because of the instance, I guess, surrounding your arrest. Apparently, because of the class action lawsuit and everything.
I pled non-guilty. Why are they fucking playing, though?
Yeah.
I never pled guilty. What do they think? I'm just gonna fucking... What?
Yeah.
How is that not relevant? How is that not what? Who?
Yeah. Sadly, after talking to them, it's because apparently the way the lawyer writ the subpoena, they were thinking it was only dealing with the class action. Because
but the class action has nothing to do with me, though.
Was Harry even present for any of that stuff besides the charges that were put against you?
What do you mean?
So pertaining
As
to
in
your
the arrest?
Yes.
Yeah, he was there.
Was he there for any of the stuff leading up to it, or just the end?
As in catching me, like, or what do you mean?
Yeah, as in was he there towards the end just to catch you, or was he there beforehand?
No, it was there. It was there a few times. Like, I had voicemails from him. I have voicemails from another PD officer. I have 2 voicemails from PD directors trying to bait me out to come out. PD director Dan was calling me all sorts of names, trying to get me to do stuff. Like, why the fuck would I? Under what kind of circumstance they thought that I'm fucking just doing this for their arrest? Like, I pled non-guilty. I didn't get a lawyer. I denied a lawyer because I knew I was going to fight the charges. Why would they think that I'm doing a class action lawsuit?
Well, I honestly, I'm not entirely sure who handles their subpoenas.
Are you able to see this? Are you able to see? Am I able to see this subpoena that was put in? Or are you able to see it?
I'm not able to see it. Only PD is able to see it once it's been submitted. Now Murphy might be able to, and he could probably pull the subpoena, which is why I informed Murphy.
I think you should pull the subpoena because I don't think not once there was anything done about any class action lawsuit bullshit. That hasn't been at all together. So they're just making shit up.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't joined anything. The class action lawsuit hasn't joined me in it or anything like that. Like, I was completely a separate thing.
Yeah. So what I did is I informed Mr. Murphy. Mr. Murphy will be looking into that. And then Mr. Murphy will be dealing with that side of things. However, PD did agree to bring the evidence to discovery if you fight said charge, which, I mean, you're going to be fighting regardless. But you'll have to get your lawyers to be on top of their game. So,
well, why would they not be, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's going to be the thing.
I'm like, they're charging me in bogus stuff anyway, so I'm not even worried. I'll just represent myself. I have to. I don't care. You know?
Well, sadly,
that's how
we
easy
can't
it is.
do representing of ourselves, but I mean, in this case, you can get Justin. Justin and both of them can go over the information, go over it as much as possible, and get them to fight it.
Yeah. Well, we will do. We'll, I guess, once we get the documents and look over and stuff, come up with the check, and then we can.
Once it's put into discovery, right? You guys are gonna have a little bit of time to go over that information in discovery. So
yeah, that's what I presume. So that's why I was saying it just doesn't make any. Someone's fucking mega fishy about this. I don't believe for a second. I need to see the subpoena thing because, bro, the corruption is so fucking deep with PD at the moment. It's kind of fucking ironic they're trying to charge me with corruption, but none of the fucking higher ups at the moment have anything over their heads, considering they broke multiple fucking people's rights for multiple days. Seemingly no repercussions for that, but what, they can just make shit up as they go now?
Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm getting Murphy involved. So Murphy's been informed, but I at least secured one problem. The other problem is beyond my power. So I'm getting Murphy involved, and he can deal with that.
I need Murphy to have a look at the subpoena because I don't believe that the subpoena had anything to do with anything what they're saying it had.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
if they thought that that's a fault on their end, then that just means they just made shit up and they've got stuff late.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to see if he can't reach out to you about the issue as well. Because usually when Mr. Murphy's involved, he's contacting the people as well.
Yeah.
So I've already messaged him. I will add more information to it and ask him to give you a contact. And then they can go over all this information, and he can straighten this out. Because unfortunately, it's a head of DOJ thing. I can only do so much.
Fair enough. I thought you'd be able to see the subpoenas like what come in.
Yeah, no. Sadly, I can only see them when they're in front of me. Now, if they put it into Discovery, I can see it then, but that's about it.
Why the fuck did the subpoenas go to PD though? Like, as in this, like you can't see them.
It's so they have evidence that they were subpoenaed the records.
And you guys find out at the end if they let you from PD's perspective?
So we find out if PD refuses the evidence from PD, and then they have the records for their end that it was subpoenaed for this case number, this court case, and it's in our records at that point that information was subpoenaed.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we can still get it handled, though. Like I said, we already got this stuff entered in for Discovery. PD's already said they would.
Gotcha.
So if we can at least get that in Discovery, you guys will have a short period of time to go over it. And then we'll be able to go through and figure out the rest of it with Mr. Murphy.
Well, I don't want to be rushed. I don't want it to be rushed from my side. Like, I want plenty of time for it to, we say short time. Why are we having short time? But they took 7 days to get the body cam to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if they want to play the game, I'll fucking make the court date at the last possible second as well for them. You know what I mean? Like, if they're being like that, like, it's not like they got the body cam to us at any fucking speed.
That's true.
But like, why the fuck am I now? Why the fuck am I getting penalized? A very short time, very short. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
yeah. Well, in this case, if it was something on DOJ's end, DOJ would handle it, and you wouldn't be getting penalized at that point. DOJ would end up having to make up for it. Because it was one of our lawyers that dropped the ball or something of that nature. Not so much on them if they can.
Yeah, like if I want to be a real fucking anal about it. Was it not? They could. Was it on the dot that they gave the fucking body cam, or was it a little bit past the time? You know what I mean?
That is true. You can.
So exactly. Like it's not like they gave it early.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can bring it up with Murphy at that point because if they gave it after the 7 days, then that's something that Murphy can argue with them about. That's something that only Murphy can do. Because then that's fault on PD's end, not on our end.
And what about consequences for PD for all the higher ups breaking all the shit? Like, is that something that they would issue as well, or would they just put it under the rug and be like, pat on the bag, boys, we did good?
I believe that is something that the Supreme Judge, Mr. Murphy, would decide with the mayor,
Gotcha.
and then come after the police department for their actions, and those officers. Now, as far as I'm aware, PD is trying to take steps, but I don't know anything outside of that.
Yeah. Well, I was the officer for a very long time, so I know how it works. So I'm sure they're doing absolutely nothing about it.
Well, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not used to them moving and doing things.
The people who were involved are all higher up officers. Harry, Billy, Sergeant, Seth, Bailey, they're all command. So none of them are fucking gonna do anything about it. They're probably all patting themselves on the back.
Well, this is the thing. If the evidence I'm shown in the court case, and I'm not gonna lie to you, if somebody is breaking a law, somebody is violating civil rights, something of that nature.
Yeah, they did all of that for multiple days. Yeah, but somehow none of them are getting charged for corruption.
Well,
I am.
If it is a criminal charge, and I am seeing in that, it will be directed towards Murphy, for Murphy to find out what's going on with that. Because in this case, you could also press charges for it.
I can?
Yeah, if somebody breaks your civil rights, you can press charges for it.
Oh my god, I want to press charges. I can do that.
Yeah, I mean it's a crime to break somebody's civil rights.
But how do I bring that to the whole fucking PD force?
Well, that's where your case comes in. Because your case, if there's anything in there for them breaking laws or doing anything like that, you can have your lawyer team press charges for it.
I like the sound of that. Is that something we need to file as well? Or they're gonna be like, oh, you didn't file that, we just thought you're making stuff up. Well, you know what I mean? How does that? Is that at the end? Can I do that afterwards? Do I need to do that before?
You would do that during the court case. You would push for that, and then we'd have to bring it up to Murphy, and then Murphy would have to go further up with things, and charges can be brought forth.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because as a civilian, right? At any point, it doesn't matter what happens. If somebody comes up and assault you, you can report it. It's a crime. Just like if somebody comes up to you, whether they're PD or not, if they rob you, they committed a crime. So they're not above the law by any means. And if they're committing crimes as an officer, that in itself is the crime itself and can be deemed corruption as well. So, I mean, it all depends on how you fight and the circumstances of the case and what you have. All right, get some sleep, Bailey.
I like the sound of that. Okay, I'm just thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
I think I want to bring some charges to them, because otherwise they're just patting each other on the back that they did super good, boys.
Yeah.
I got the body cams, so I'm gonna look at them. I'm sure those are absolutely mortifying.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what I would do. I'd get up with your legal team, and like I said, this is where building a defense and an offense, which is why I specify an offense, is key. Look at everything. Don't ever just look at one part of your stuff. Look at everything as a big picture.
Yeah,
that big picture, you're gonna see everything.
The big picture is they fucking multiple days broke every single fucking civilian's rights to try to hunt me over a, mind you, a unfucking violent or anything freaking charge of corruption, right?
Well, I can't go too much into your case.
That's what they did.
They're gonna be your judge, but when it comes down to it, like in this case, because he didn't submit certain things, you'll be able to get it in discovery. And in this case, you can prove it wrong if you can. But
yeah,
honestly, with the circumstances, I'd still be building any defense and offense you can in your case, because in the long run, you can still make them pay regardless, based off of what I read in that case.
Yeah.
So I mean, in the long run, no matter what, your case still has a very, very strong rate of producing results.
Well, we have, yeah. Well, we're getting testify. We're getting all types of stuff. I'm fucking bolster walls.
Yeah. So, like I said, I would get with your lawyers, let them know, like, I want you guys to analyze, every pixel of this evidence, and I want you to find anything and everything.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna fist hard.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. You got to stand on business.
Sounds good. That's what I'm saying. I guess I'll wait for the documents for the charges and all that, and then I don't know, go over them and then see if we can book some stuff in. But like, I'm not gonna like bend over backwards for the PD to fucking get it done in time or something. If they want to be weird, if they want to be petty about it and get me the fucking stuff at the last possible time, then why would they have the courtesy back from me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, they should be able to get it to you during discovery. And once discovery starts, then you'll have all the information, and then quickly go over it. Like I said, it is as thorough as you can.
Will do. Will do. Don't you worry. Will do.
All right. Well, you take it easy.
Okay.
All right?
Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ciao, Bella.
Bye. All right. Mr. Harry called me back.
Hello, Rodney.
Hello. Sorry. Seems like everybody needs me after all this mess.
Yeah. Well, it is a mess.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's a nightmare. Like.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is actually realizing how much work it is for us to deal with a subpoena. You know, imagine having a count for all the body cams, having to get body cams, because not every officer has it readily available, right? Like they store it somewhere and then have to put it in a format, and you know.
Yeah, which I've had to explain to multiple people, because when it came down, I've explained it to Mr. Knight before. It's like, calm down. It's going to take time. It's a big file. Like, it's not like they have to put a profile together altogether for, the case.
Yeah, and, with all the subpoena, like, I've got 6 subpoenas on me at this present moment in time. Like, that's the only ones I've collected. There's ones that other officers have collected. We've got maybe 20 to 30 subpoenas in. And, honestly, it's getting like a full-time job just to deal with them, and I don't know what we can do, because at this point we're going to fail like half of them because we just can't get the evidence in time. Like, it just doesn't make any sense from our side, because people are spending more time in offices than actually, policing, right? So I need to talk to Murphy on that to figure out what we can do, because honestly, it's a nightmare.
It sounds like we actually need to come together as DOJ and the police department and actually start working.
We need to figure. Yeah, we need to figure something, because it's a mess. And then the other side of that, what I haven't told you yet is, Mr. Winston, Mr. Justin Winston.
Yes.
He hasn't filed any subpoena for anything for the class action. He's now over his 7 days, and we haven't got anything. So we don't know what body cam is needed. Now, regardless of that, like, again, I'm not an unreasonable person. I'm willing to, obviously this is something where I've put my hands up. I've already put on kind of Birdie and stuff that if people need to talk to someone, they can talk to Justin. But he hasn't put anything in for it. So now we're not liable for any of that body cam and what's happened. However, I'm more than willing to, for us to look through it on our side, and anything where we have been, at fault, we hand it over to DOJ, and then DOJ can make a decision on it. Because at the end of the day, I disagree with what happened in a lot of those situations as well. But again, if I do have my right to actually, no one's requested anything, so we're not going to give anything. Like, that's not our problem,
Yeah,
but,
I'm not gonna lie.
He hasn't even talked to us. He hasn't even said, "Hey, I've got these clients." We haven't even got a verbal idea of who his clients are. Because for us, that would have been ideal within the 7 days for him to say, "Hey, I've got this person, this person, this person," and then we can start looking for those people that were stopped, right? Because again, now look at all the work it's going to have to cause me on my side, because I had 12 officers on duty that day. And over the 2 weeks, I can tell you that we had, hang on, let me look in my duty logs. We had 130 instances of officers recording their time on duty, which means I've got 130 videos to look through to, find any violations, right? Like, it's just not possible. The idea was that he was meant to raise with us who his clients were, who we're looking for, and then that could have narrowed it down, you know, because his client would have said, hey, I got stopped on such and such a day in Sandy, right? So when we look at body cam, we could be like, okay, this officer was in Sandy around this time. Here we go. Here's where they got stopped, right? And so again, obviously, we're going to look like the bad guys because we haven't done anything with a class action.
In this case, you're not the bad guys, and
like
I sent a message over to Murphy. All this is a giant shit show.
Yeah, like again, in that case, we have identified instances. We've got a couple of instances that happened on the date, but I'm probably not going to have the resources to put through all that body cam footage of all those officers about anyone. And how many officers are going to come to me and go, hey, yeah, I may have asked someone for ID when I shouldn't have, or I may have violated someone's rights, right? No one's going to own up to it. So it makes it very difficult to then go through. But equally, it's over the 7 days now, so those officers might have deleted that. So then that puts us in another situation. So it's a mess. And I mean, you know, I'm looking through subpoenas now. I can show you some subpoenas. I've got like, I can show you the one from Gianni as an example that he's done for Seth. And it's in mass detail. Where you at?
I'm in Legion.
Let me show you like the examples between the two, because it's embarrassing from one side. And how are we meant to work on our side when we're not getting information that's in relating?
Sure, I'll come down to MRPD.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then you can show me.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
All right, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry, you can see that truck drives like crap.
Yeah, it's huge.
It tail whips more than a Mustang, I can tell you that much. Hey. I think we're both gonna need a long cigar after all this.
Honestly, it's stressing me out. Like I want to retire right now. Honestly, over the last week, I've put in probably more hours in this than I have on duty, or I would in a full-time job. I've put nearly 60 hours into looking through body cam footage.
Jesus.
So this is what I mean. If lawyers don't we're not. I'm not trying to be arsey about it, but it's like if they don't give us a specific either situation or time or reference or anything that we can look at to make it easier, it becomes massively difficult for us to get anything out. To give you an idea.
Well, it's kind of like the old story. If you follow somebody long enough, you'll find a reason to pull them over.
Yeah. Now, if you look at this one as an example, this was because there was an incident where an officer turned up to Seth Brooks doing mayoral work, and he got hit by a truck driver, right? They ended up in an altercation because the truck driver smashed into a plane. And that's nothing to do with the PD, but obviously Gianni's put in a request for it because an officer attended, which is fine, because that's our job, right? We've got to request it. But if you look at the information in it, it's very specific, which is great.
Yes, it is.
Gianni had pretty much said, hey, what is your case number? What is the incident? Now, I don't need all that information necessarily, because we generally know when someone's unhappy, right? So we usually know what case it's going to refer to. But Gianni went to that detail. And then, here you go. This is Mr. Knight.
Damn it. Damn you, Bailey. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you sent over all body cam, right?
We did exactly what was requested of the arrest.
Yeah, you completed the subpoena then.
Yeah, like I don't know what we're meant to do. All his subpoenas are very much the same.
Yeah. I think we're definitely gonna have to work on the system of the subpoenas, how they're being handled, when the evidence can be done, because at the same time, like I know there should be one in for Mr. Dugan.
Is it?
Yeah, they're supposed to be at least. I sure hope there's one in for Dugan.
When was that requested?
It was shortly after Mr. Winston's.
I can probably tell you we have nothing for Mr. Dugan.
I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Knight's case too. I'd have to go back and look at the court records to find out who submitted Mr. Dugan's case. Oh God. So now I'm gonna have to figure out which ones
he did.
you actually...
He did.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Subpoena for the body cam of Officer Franks and Officer Dan Gunter for the detainment and search of Tommy Dugan on the 30th of March.
Okay. Well, at least that one was kind of specific.
Yeah. I mean, again, to give you an idea, like, it's not like he doesn't know this either, because this is one for Cletus Hicks. And he asked for evidence, warrant, and body cam. So it's not like he can claim, oh, I didn't know that I needed to request everything, because he did it in that case.
Yep. That was perfectly fine. I think that one is still somewhat active. I have to talk to Murphy. I don't know, because there's a secondary case that was dealing with another part of him versus state before the whole stuff about the investigation and stuff. So I don't know how we're dealing with that one.
I think that was the detainment of him down at the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. You know, me and Bailey actually detained him down there. We know we did nothing wrong, so we've again. I mean, he received that body cam anyway.
Okay.
I can tell you that one actually.
Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure about that one. It was something that I was like, I'm not sure if we're still following up on.
Yeah, he received it on the 4th of April. So.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if we're still following up on it because Murphy started handling that situation because of how Mr. Hicks handled things. I don't know if he decided to drop the case completely because of what was going on. So I'm not sure. I have to talk to Murphy about that one.
Yeah.
But if Mr. Winton didn't put anything in for the class action, it's not really on you guys. It's going to upset my boss, but like I can't do anything about that either. Like it's not on you guys either.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And like I say, I mean, we store every subpoena we get, but we get so many of them that if anything's on hold, we just, you know, we don't take it at the time. We leave it up to the lawyer to bring it back to us. Once an arrest happens or once the case is dropped, whatever they want to do at that point. And he didn't bring it back. Now, the reason for that is because we get so many of them. If we put it in a pile and we've got an ongoing investigation and then someone's just, you know, going through because
an honest mistake
we've
can
got a
happen,
command team,
Bailey.
right? And the command team will try and pick up a subpoena where possible just to get it done and out of the way.
Yeah.
It could accidentally end up in a pile where we send out stuff on an active investigation and then one, it ruins the investigation, and two, it's not at the point where we're confident to bring charges, right? So then, of course, we wouldn't want to fight that in court anyway because we're not ready, right? You know, it's not something we want to push, and that's why we don't put warrants out and things until an investigation's done with.
Which makes sense. I mean, you're doing your due diligence.
Speak of a devil. Hello, Mr. Murphy. Yeah, you do. I'm studying with Rodney now at MRPD. Okay, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, he's coming down. Yeah.
You can show him as well. Like this. Again, I'm not arguing the fact that, of course, the lawyer's going to want things like evidence, but we're not going to provide it unless it's stated in a subpoena. And you know, equally, we don't really know what the court is. You know, yes, I know he's going to court, but I don't know what he's going to court for. I'm not going to assume that he's going to court for charges because it might be the arrest, right? How he was arrested.
Yeah.
So I'm never gonna make an assumption. I'm gonna go off what the subpoena requests, and then I'm gonna make an assumption off that to say, okay, he's requested this. We assume that he's going to court over how the arrest was handled, rather than, you know, the evidence of what we're doing.
It's what I told Mr. Winston. I said, no, I don't know the extent of your case. I know there was a lot of stuff for the class action. And if it was for something that was, you know, a civil rights violation, then yeah, I can understand why you're only requesting that evidence.
Yeah. And like, oh, he's here. Hang on. I'll let him in. Hello. Come on in. We're just trying to get through it because it's a total mess.
I can understand incompetence from the lawyer on certain things and others.
Yeah. This is, I called you because this is a bigger mess than I'm able to clean up.
What I showed Rodney as an example, right? And what I explained to Rodney is, at the end of the day, we've had 20 odd subpoenas in the last couple of days.
Which I'm not surprised.
I mean, no, none of them are about the class action, by the way. We haven't had a single subpoena.
Right, which I do want to talk about as well.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
I'm going to put a different lawyer on it, but I want to say, obviously, DOJ is fresh. As you know, the lawyers are fresh.
I know, but you can't expect us to have body cam past those dates for those things.
No,
now,
but
what I've already said to Rodney is, for the class action, I'm more than willing to hand anything over, because I also agree that things were handled incorrectly by a lot of officers, right? So I'm not going to argue that. I know it's over the date, and technically now PD is not liable for it, but I'm more than willing to hold the liability for it. Because
I mean, in this case, I'll say, yeah, even I've seen your tweets. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. The one thing I'll say is, I understand the lawyer's incompetency at times. But the same way, you know, we've asked people to have leeway of PD with the fresh cops and everything, because, you know, there's some cops that are new. The same with the lawyers.
We can't have all the body cam, right? Like,
no. I'm more on about the Bailey Knight thing. You know, that particular case, which we'll talk about here. So I want to hear a bit more about it.
As an example, there's a subpoena put in by Gianni.
Okay. Gianni, by the way, who was an experienced lawyer from the past.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at that, now this is a subpoena that was put in for Mr. Hicks.
Hold on. And this is done by what? By who? Sorry.
Bailey Knight.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Now, in that one,
I see. Yeah.
This one was before the Winston case. This was when we detained Mr. Cletus Hicks down at the docks. So, one, it doesn't really tell us anything about what he's requesting. We just made an assumption, and we assumed it was that because that's what his lawyer had talked was verbally. It doesn't say on there, so it was lucky that one of us handled it and not another officer that looks at that and thinks, what's it talking about? Right? Okay. So we handled that, not a problem. And he got the evidence, the case, and the body cam. Now, this is the one he put in for Mr. Winston.
Okay. All right, let me put that.
Now, all he asks is information around the arrest.
Is this the only thing he's ever communicated to you guys?
Yes. So before that, he put in a request that we denied because there was an active investigation for Lennon Power. He wanted the warrant information for Lennon Power. He didn't want the case. He wanted for warrant information for Lennon Power, which Mr. Winston was involved in.
Okay.
They're both on the same case. So he's never actually requested anything else for Mr. Winston. Now, we're not mind readers. We're not going to assume that, you know, Mr. Winston's fighting his charge, because his lawyers only ever communicated to us that he's fighting how he was arrested.
Yeah.
So that's fine. And I mean, equally, if it goes to court and you tell us, hey, by the way, this court case is about the charges and the arrest.
So with us, he filed. It's about the arrest and the corruption charge. Obviously, he's pointing here is fucking lackluster information completely, which I agree.
Like,
there's no. He should have told you what it's for. He didn't. Explained why he needs it. He didn't. Which is extremely bad.
Yeah, and we've got the case there ready to go.
Yeah.
But from our side, like,
I get your side. Here's my proposition.
We put it into discovery, right? And then he's got time to look at it then.
Yeah. Here's my proposition. Obviously, discovery, by the way, is time before the court case, not the same day. Discovery is a few days before, ideally.
Yeah, exactly.
What I propose with you, obviously, it's a fuck up on the lawyer. I agree. Is me telling you right now, which he should have done himself, is it's about his arrest and his corruption charge. When we get a court date settled, which I'm going to try with Rodney if we can today, settle a date.
Yeah,
as soon as we do settle a date, we'll put in discovery from them and you.
Yeah,
I just wish for you.
I just wish that these lawyers would.
Yeah, here's my second proposition about that. I'm going to organize, sort of like how you did a little meeting with the PD. I'm going to organize a DOJ meeting with every single lawyer. Sit down, be like, this is not what to do. When we do mention whenever they get, obviously there's a lot of lawyers who are fresh out of the batch. They're not very good at it. We can understand having leeway to an extent. Here, the guy didn't give you any information. So I was going to come here and yell at you. He was like, hold on, have leeway. But no, this is fucking no info. He was like, this is shit.
The first one he put in.
Yeah, no, this is really bad.
So the first one he put in, he asked for it verbally, and we said, no, we need it on paper. And we had to teach him how to do that.
Yeah.
We had to teach him how to do it.
We do tell them how to do this. Rodney can testify for that.
Yeah. Well, he didn't know.
Yeah. So who is it that hired this lawyer who passed his interview?
Mr.
We'll talk about me and you can talk about that after anyway.
Yeah.
But
here's what I'm gonna do. I propose on my end. I'm gonna sit down with all the lawyers and double down and be like, you guys need to actually give PD information of what your case is, because if you don't, they will. Because obviously you guys have all the relevant information to what they need. Here he just asked you without giving you the information of what he's looking for. If that's okay for you, obviously the class action is a serious case. By the way, the lawyers blanked us as well. I've emailed him. So if you're happy with, we'll
I
put a different
fully
lawyer
agree.
on the case.
Whatever you need to do, like,
this is the problem in that case.
I disagree with what happened with officers. So
yeah, obviously we're both on the same page there. I disagree with the lawyers. The lawyers should have, I try and understand to an extent that they're missing steps. They're a bit forgetting stuff, but there's certain limits. There's limits.
So my biggest problem with it is, right, and this is what I said to Rodney. What we understood from the initial talk with Mr. Winston, or Mr. Justin Winston, I should say, because I know we've got two Winstons we'll be talking about, is he had weeks of complaints, apparently, of people that felt that their rights were violated. Now,
weeks?
Yeah, which, as far as we're aware, isn't true. However, when someone mentions that, I've literally had myself and officers looking through body cam footage for weeks from officers, and
I don't understand why he wouldn't have asked for a subpoena in the past weeks. Then
we have no reference as well. Like, we don't know whose rights were violated. That helps, because at the end of the day, I mean, I've got officers that sit on duty for 20 hours.
Absolutely.
You know, I don't want to sit through 20 hours of body cam footage to find a 30-second interaction. At least something to say, hey, you know, for example, my client, who we know, Mr. Opie Winston,
the reason why I said
or
stay
Mr.
calm
Cletus
is because
Hicks, who
he is
both have
saying
put
that
in
you are
other
fresh,
requests for their rights anyway.
Yeah.
At least we know the instance, right? So we can find that body cam, we can share it. I'm not having officers sit through hundreds of hours to find a 30-second interaction. It's just not. It's not feasible. Now, he's really dropped the ball on the class action. I fully agree that I know that officers were in the wrong. So, you know, honestly, I don't really care about what the subpoena is.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a different lawyer.
I can also share across with that lawyer any that we've already found, because we've looked through some body cam footage and seen some that we feel were unjust. So we can share that as well. Like that's, I'm open and transparent about it. I'm not trying to hide anything. I can't have officers sat for hours and hours. It becomes a full-time job just to look through body cam footage, never mind actually being an officer.
Yeah, and I don't blame them on that either.
Like it's
no,
crazy.
I'm not blaming you. Obviously, with the severity of the case, if we're on agreement, obviously it's a bit of exception in this case, I'd say, because of the severity. I'll get a different lawyer on the case.
Yeah, I don't care about
you already have the
7 days.
evidence, right? No, I think this is just an exceptional for this case. The Winston case.
We've got some.
Yeah. The Winston case. I'm gonna talk with Mr. Knight. What I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna organize, side note, a DOJ meeting when I can. Sit down to the lawyers, remind them because there's a severe lack. Like a few of them are doing this wrong. We don't want it to be a chain reaction. Obviously, we had this situation a few weeks ago with Mr. Cletus Hicks, where the filing was done wrong by Aria, which we've dealt with. But it seems to be being a pattern here. So we need to go a bit further than just the interview process of explaining how it's done. We need to double down with them. I'll organize a meeting on that. So I do apologize on the unprofessionalism of the documentation from the lawyers. Obviously, on certain moments, I do say, hey, which I think the PD have been doing is like put a bit of slack on certain points.
Yeah, I mean, he put in two before. He put in two beforehand for Cletus.
Yeah.
Where he referenced him as bucket or milk.
Yeah, it's very unprofessional. He needs to be by names, everything, legal names. No mess. Yeah, I'll talk to him about that.
It would be everybody
same thing I was like,
and I talked to him about it.
Angles.
I talked to him about
Havoc
it.
isn't that mean? Don't
in this
think
instance,
Havoc
we're going to
is.
provide it anyway, but the next time you put one in, it's got to be the correct name.
I'll talk to this Winston, the client Winston. What I'm going to do, we haven't heard from the lawyer, Winston lawyer. So
I
I'll try
haven't
to get
had
another
any
lawyer
contact.
on the case. Rodney, can I let you handle to get someone onto the class action ASAP?
Yeah, I'll see if I
That
can
is
find
professional.
somebody.
If you can find somebody for that, contact Harry. Keep in communication about it.
Yeah.
So that can get done ASAP. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to talk to Mr. Winston on the phones. Rodney, you told me you've talked with him.
I've talked with Mr. Winston a little bit. Yes, he's kind of a little bit like kind of irritated by the.
I'll talk with him. I'll explain his lawyer's at fault here, but obviously we're going to fix that, and it's still going to take place.
You know,
what we're trying to do
we've
today
had
is
multiple
organize the court.
instances of these things, right? And it just it makes it look like PD's playing hardball and doesn't want to play ball with anyone.
This is the lawyer's fault.
But like the other side of it is, you know, the whole Cletus thing is an example.
That was the lawyer's fault. That was Aria's fault.
You know, there was meant to be a talk about a court date, and PD had no idea of when that was. But apparently, you guys
Aria
had talked to Cletus about it.
Aria never requested subpoena to you guys, so
yeah. But
he
like
did to us, which I did a DOJ settlement of Cletus Hicks because it was a DOJ.
Stay
fault,
calm,
not
get
PD.
Bailey.
So there was.
I mean, the recent one as well, where we were going to bring him in. And
I sent him an email about that, but that was
Bailey Knight never told us about any day that you guys had apparently talked about as a potential.
My understanding is you and Mr. Cletus had a nasty exchange on the phone. Is what I heard about his.
No, I was firm with him.
Sorry?
I was firm with him.
Well, apparently you threatened to go after him for his candidacy. Is what he told me on the phone. Again, this is hearsay. I'm not accusing it or anything. I'm just throwing what was commented.
Yeah.
We did, however, send him an
I'll tell you
email.
what I actually told him, which was he told me, fuck your case. Fuck the court case as well. Put a warrant out for me. And I just informed him that if he has a warrant out, then he will not be able to
you'll be fine.
Go
You're
forward as a
still a
candidate
new
because he
lawyer.
will have
Havoc's
charges
not that
pending.
mean.
Yeah, we have sent him an email. I was very dry on the email. Be honest. Like you wanted to go to court, pee fruit all the way. I was like, this is on your end. Any problems is on your end. You're not getting any expungement now because you're on warrant. So you know that's all done. Yeah. All right. Are we all on the same page
underneath the case?
Yeah. Like honestly, I just
apologize again on that lawyer's behalf. Absolute messy.
No, it's fine. It
as the class action, if you're okay, because the class action, if it doesn't go forward, we're going to have a huge problem with the city and the civilians in general.
Well, that's my thoughts on it. At the end of the day, I know that officers were in the wrong with things.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tweets about it.
Yes, obviously I want to protect my officers. However, if they're in the wrong, I'd rather everyone knows they're in the wrong and that we're doing something about it.
I'm going to handle the lawyer Winston. I need to know why he hasn't been keeping communications, why he hasn't requested evidence, because I've sent him an email. I sent him an automated message. He hasn't replied to me.
I haven't heard from him either. I've been trying to get
I don't
a
know
hold
if
of him.
something happened. I've sent him an email a few days ago, and there's been no reply.
I mean, I will say that was the first time I ever knew that he was a lawyer, because I've never seen him himself.
Didn't you and
a lot of people
talk about the class action? I saw you were advertising him for the class action on Birdie.
But he
was the one who was recommended to me by Bailey Knight.
Got you. Right. Okay. Rodney, can you give me Mr. Winston's phone, the client number, and I'll deal with that. I'll talk to him, explain him the situation, that we're gonna talk to Bailey Knight, but it's gonna take place. Just that Bailey Knight didn't tell P anything. He didn't say why. And yeah, I'll deal with that. But no, that's good. Okay, we're all on the same page then. I'm gonna try. Are you around for a while, Harry?
I'll be around.
I'm gonna try and get a court date settled today.
Yeah,
for Winston's case, so we can go ahead of so we can go ahead of discovery.
Yeah.
That's the idea right now. Is we want to go ahead of discovery. I'm going to talk to Bailey Knight. I'm going to put him in office. I'm going to give him a strike for his documentation lacking detail, being unprofessional as well. So Rodney, just be aware of that.
Yep.
I'm going to strike him because that is very. His document. I can understand Gianni's being very detailed. He's an experienced lawyer. It's different.
100%.
But this is.
See,
this is
I
like,
told you Havoc's not that bad.
It's like you didn't even try.
Strike really isn't that bad.
Right. Yeah, I'll go out, and if I'm okay to have a call, I'll tell Winston to meet me in office.
Do you want me to just meet you at the courthouse?
I'll deal with it. I'm gonna go to the office. I'm gonna ask him to come meet me, and I'll talk to him directly.
All right. Do you want me to wait at the office, or?
Up to you. I mean, I'm just gonna sit down and talk with him.
Okay. And then we need to find a new lawyer for the class action, right?
Yes. Can you deal with that?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get that sorted.
Appreciate it. Right. I'm gonna deal with Winston.
All right. Appreciate it.
Your call has been.
Fuck me. All right. I don't know how many other lawyers we actually have. No, you don't need to, Bailey. He will get up with you eventually. It's just a strike, so it's not a big deal. Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, you're not losing your job. Like I said, everybody paints a big picture of Havoc being this big, nasty man. Havoc's not really that big, nasty man unless somebody does something really, really dumb. He's going to try and get a date set. That's what I've been trying to do, to deal with it. Mr. Teller is not around. I'm probably going to have to go back to the office to find out all these warriors.
Your call.
He's not around. I don't think Daria's around.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 4 8 0
thing...
2 0 3 3 8 3 0 is not available. At the tone, please record.
That's the thing. Like, he wasn't trying to throw anybody underneath the bus. It's the fact that he understands at this point that there needs to be a refresher. There needs to be something to tell people, hey, this is how we should be doing things and stuff, because people are fresh that don't know. I can only say it so much until I'm blue in the face, but somebody's going to forget what I tell them because they're not doing it every day. I know, but you know I still have to try and call you. Yes, Mr. Murphy.
Can you send me Bailey Knight's number as well? So I'm going to try and summon him.
Yep, I'm going to send it over to you.
Appreciate it, man. Take care.
Not a problem. Murphy. Alright, so they are dealing with that. But yeah, no, I still have to try and call you. RP, even if I know you're in my chat. I'm gonna have to go by the office and find somebody to deal with this. Exactly. Not everybody's gonna remember everything. It's just the way it is. The only other lawyer I know of is Lenny. And I don't know if he's ready to handle that big of a case yet. He's still fresh. I need fucking Snowy. That's what I need. I need Snowy.
Sure.
Fuck me. And this is why we have Murphy, though, because this is all stuff that's out of my hands. Can't tell if that light is. I think it's green.
I don't know. I just way differently than he did. You know, at the minute.
We need, I think what we need from DOJ as well is an idea of what kind of settlements are looking like. Because at the moment, we have no fucking idea what a settlement looks like. Yeah, and I mean, I've just agreed 30k for Luca Parisi.
All right, Aria, have a good one.
Incorrect time. Because he had like an hour out of work that was extra. It was like 15k and then some damages, so it was like another 15k. I'm gonna go put these subpoenas back in evidence.
No, yeah, I sometimes I'm like constantly swamped. Like even right now, like I gotta figure this out too, and I don't have any lawyers like in my back pocket. Shit happens. Well, that's the thing. I was gonna call in a favor to Snowy. I can't get a hold of Kelly. I don't know where. I haven't seen Kelly in a while. I'm kind of worried about Kelly. I mean, shit happens. It just makes it rough because I don't have that many lawyers to go through shit with. Fuck me. I have to go pull up the fucking Rolodex at the office. Oh, wait a minute. I can do it here. which is my regular tablet. Yeah, honestly, it's just a lot. He hasn't been seen in a month. He hasn't been seen in 2 months. He hasn't been seen in almost a month. Well, actually, it's today. Almost a month. Lenny. Well, I mean, obviously I still have my bar card, but I'm a judge. Oh, wait a minute, I'm reading that wrong. Or is that right? Well, I think he's starting to get to understand this. I don't really have any other lawyers that are listed here that I know are lawyers. Because I don't know if this is right. I mean, that shows it's April 11th, so it has to be right. So
he just sounds jealous because dogs like
that means Kelly hasn't been around for a while. I hope she's okay. Either that she just hadn't been on the job.
Let's see. The first one was he actually texted me and let me know he'd be around for a couple of hours, and then never responded when I asked him if... Oh, no. This was, he came to the station, he called the number and asked if anyone was available. I said, stop by the station, let me get your information, and if we have someone available, or if there's more command members available, so that I can...
I'm kind of shit out of luck, because the only people I have currently...
and he just let me know that he would be around for a couple of more
is Kelly,
if his interview was
Aria,
possible today. By the time I got
Lenny,
to him, I think he had already caught a flight.
Joey Teller, and Snowy. I have 5 people. Now here's the problem. Don't normally see Joey Teller because of his work schedule, so he's out. Lenny is still really new. That's Carmine. I don't know if he could handle a case this large yet. I mean, he hasn't even handled any cases in the cells yet, if I'm aware of. We have Arya, which I think Arya could do well in the case. Snowy might not do anything. Like, he might not be interested in doing it. I don't know. Snowy's kind of off and whatnot with his time schedule, so like I'm running out of options.
I was just polite with him on the rate. I don't know. I think he was just being a bitch because we don't operate on other people's timelines. We're here when we're here, and we're not when we're not. Yeah. Yeah, no. I reached out to Billy about something that was bothering me recently, and I stopped and thought to myself, I am a huge dick. I'm bothering a man who's dealing with some stuff right now. I don't want to first. Yeah, no worries.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
Rusty Browns?
No, Rusty Browns.
Yep, it's my lawyer mobile. You like it?
I'm sorry, but if somebody offered me legal services and they drove up in that, I would say I want a different lawyer.
Sorry, it's the only thing I can afford right now.
You could buy a Tahoma coupe up at the dealership in
wait,
Roxwood super cheap.
Listen, it's a car. It just has to get you to A to B. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to come rolling up in a Rolls Royce or something.
What?
What's your name?
I mean, fair enough.
My name's
but I
Lenny.
got-
Lenny O'Malley.
Sorry,
Hey,
they're
Judge.
yammering in my ears on radio now.
Hello.
Hello, can I ask you a question that I want to know if it's true or not?
Alright, go ahead. My brain's already hurting.
So the commissioner, Harry, told me before he stripped in front of me that if I find stolen goods and I turn them in, I can't get arrested for it.
It says rusty brown. I read it as pussy brown.
As long as you don't touch them.
Got it. Because, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
possession
so
is 9/10
Commissioner
of
was
the
right then.
law. Possession is 9/10 of the law, so...
I'm just trying to think about what hot brown rings could mean.
You have a dirty mind,
Gotcha.
sir.
You're the guy that has it on his car.
Hey, you're just talking. I'm just talking about donuts.
You want to buy pics of the commissioner?
No.
Why are you taking your mind there?
Do you think it's...
No, I've got a very large headache to figure out right now.
Fair enough.
It's not impeding my license.
These are the days I wish the casino was still around.
Mr. Blue Hair Bobby, you want to buy pics of the
Can you
commissioner?
take a look at the back of his car real quick? And tell me what
There
you
you go,
think
Rodney.
you
I don't think that it's impeding. Your readers can go off of it, right?
I could just take pictures of it.
You need to remove that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, I will. I'll go up to the mechanic
Yeah,
shop
that
tomorrow.
that clearly blocks the license plate.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
Okay.
Surely for the sake of just, completely and totally ruining other Natalie's plan over here, I could just take pictures of you without your clothes on and you wouldn't care, right?
What are we talking about right now?
You better be
Now,
careful.
she claims to have pictures of you without your clothes on, Dan.
No, I said,
You better be
I said the
careful.
red-haired one.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Dan. That wasn't directed at you. It's actually Harry. Hey, Harry, there's someone in Legion who says she has naked pictures of you.
I mean, to be fair, I could see Dan doing that since he was dancing on the corner the other night and pop locking and
Fair
dropping
enough.
it.
What in the world are we talking about
I'll be
right
back.
now?
You quit acting like you have any reason to be afraid of me.
Yeah, remember, Dan, I remember seeing you on the corner.
I think it's weird myself, but
dancing like a woman of the night and pop locking and dropping it.
Around saying she's getting cracked by
Where?
every PD officer.
I
You
do
know,
that on that corner right down there.
I'm sorry, but I would
Yeah,
love for somebody to
probably.
say,
But I was not
every
close
guy
at the time,
PD
though.
off really
True.
into me so that I could respond with, you sure about that? Are you
Sometimes you just
sure?
gotta get your wiggles on.
Rodney, I got a question for you.
Willow says you got cracked by all the PD.
What's up?
Who got cracked?
Got a question. Aren't I supposed to?
Oh my god.
Come here,
yes,
come here,
you
come
did
here.
that. That was...
Dan, all you need, your ammunition
Aren't
is
I
not
supposed
only
to?
looking in your own
If
mirror, but
if
standing
I
in
get
front
paid
of
by
you,
someone,
it's like,
by
you
a
just say,
client,
"I'm married
can't
to
I
another
still
man," and you could just say,
get
"There's the
get
most
compensation from the state?
openly gay
You can still use the clipboard, yes.
I was told I was not able to the other day.
Who?
I was getting by a couple officers. I was told I wasn't able to.
What?
Hold on. Come over here.
It sounds like it's Bush trying to have better English.
My mango is to blow up and I'm a act like
My
everyone
lawyer is
knows.
bringing up a problem.
Yeah,
What's up?
what is
You
the
guys are
problem?
coming in. Apparently, they blocked him from using the lawyer clipboard in the cells.
Who did?
What?
Yeah,
I was
You have to
told
report it
by
to them.
I was told by some individuals on duty.
Rodney, how are you gonna rat me out, by the way?
Listen, I've known Bucket longer.
No, I don't give a shit. You can't just be ratting me out like that, though.
He's also my business partner.
I'll be your business partner.
Like, he runs my farm. But he did tell me
like,
what that
"You
card
son of a
is.
bitch." I know. That's the point. Like, you straight ratted me out too. He called me, cussing me out with his hillbilly accent, yelling at me. I was cracking up, and he's like, "Yeah, Rodney threw you right under the bus." I'm like, "That motherfucker." Oh, that was good, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't not do it, and he runs my farm. It'd be more of a betrayal on his part, because he'd be like, "Look, man, I'm over here running your farm, doing all this stuff, and then you let him give me this card back?"
Oh, dude, it was hilarious. I was laughing so hard when he threw your name out there. I was like, no.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be biased anywhere else, so I'm allowed to be biased when it comes to that.
I mean, I don't blame you there. Like you got to keep paychecks rolling in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, considering the fact that between you and me, he's made me almost $9 million.
Oh, so what you're saying is you can loan me like $1 million?
Not as of right now,
no
because most of the money we put back into the farm to make it better.
No, I believe it. Yeah, I know what you guys do. You guys are very, very smart with what you guys do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not broke. Don't get me wrong. I still have pretty much $1 million.
Okay.
But I mean, I also just put a bid on the mall in the city for $1 million. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even.
The only reason why I put a bid in there for $1 million is I'm going to. So I'm gonna be honest with you, and I don't want anybody to get the wrong picture. I put in a bid for $1 million. If I end up getting it, I'm going to find somebody that's worthy of running it, and then they can pay me it all back once they make it all back, and then it'll be in somebody's hands that will keep them all stocked.
Oh, I feel you. All right, Rodney. Well, I guess I got a conversation to get into here in Legion, so I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm here too, so don't feel bad.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye.
For her interview now, would any of you be willing to sit in, and
Rodney.
I'll just go take care of it real quick?
I was told that didn't you tell me?
Or would you rather she wait till tomorrow?
That if I get paid by the client, I can still collect the 3,000.
Okay.
As far as I've been told by Murphy, yes.
I will not be here, so I won't be able to help.
Can you talk to these people over there? They think that it's not
I
okay.
want to prove that I'm useful other than just being on
I
patrol
forgot
all the
the time
time.
frame.
Okay.
I told you this, you've already proven it.
It just.
I'm gonna tell you to just shut up.
Murphy.
That's the correct response, Bailey, because I was
Hey,
fucking
hey,
around.
hey, okay. What's up, Barney?
Murphy was the one that said people are allowed to use the clipboard even if the client does pay them.
Okay.
Okay. We
That's
got.
fair
We
enough then.
thought
Yeah.
it was. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't directly from me.
I'd wish
It's just
Murphy
because
would've
lawyers
sent that to us.
don't make a lot of money. Like
Fair
we have to be
enough.
on
I mean-
legal advice. We don't get paid, so like when it comes down to it, if
Hey.
you guys only call us once, that's all we make all day.
Yeah, and hey, if the DOJ has decided that they're going to pay attorneys to show up even if they've been paid by the client, then that's no skin off our nose, right? Oh God, look out. It's the green-haired one.
Let me just check my notepad right now for the note.
About the green hair. What's going on?
What? Whispering about what? Why are you whispering, RJ?
Let me see. Where's my
RJ,
notepad?
question. Is your nightstick in your pocket or?
He's just happy to see you.
Yeah.
Apparently my notepad's not working. For some
Actually, he's
strange
happy to
reason.
see me because earlier I did my Russian accent for him, and it was very exciting for him, apparently.
Yeah, good comms, RJ.
So apparently I can't. My notepad's not working to get out documents for some strange reason.
Give me a damn notepad.
That's unfortunate.
I've got a headache from hell.
But you're not very sneaky at all.
What? Oh, there, it's on the floor for you. You can grab it. Or did I just lose it? Because I know the guy. His name is Kian, Kian. I just don't know
Works
if
for
it's,
me.
Okay. Wait, let me search that. It gave me my notepad, but it didn't give me like a sheet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, you mean you gotta write everything in, and then once you finish it, sometimes like you need to think about everything and like take a mental picture and then try to do it, because sometimes it might not give it to you.
Okay,
like the
so
page rips and then you lose some of your information, so you have to rewrite it.
Oh, okay. So I just don't. I remember the guy, Miss Officer.
Exactly.
Can you look up? I think his name is Kian or Kane or Kieran.
You gotta know the person's full name. They can't like
Kieran.
When it comes down to it, to be a professional, make sure you have the first name, their last name, and anything that you're looking for, you need to make sure you give them the direct information.
The other day in the morning time around, like.
The other day is very not helpful.
Let me think. It was. So today is Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Check Wednesday.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna need is what he got arrested for.
He got arrested for GTA,
we used to have the same thing,
evading,
Bailey, but we went away from that.
Possession of stolen goods, and I think that was it.
Okay, so your time is completely off, but yeah, sure, I can see it.
So yeah, what was his name?
At night.
It was at night. Okay.
I don't know if I can. Can I give it to him, Rodney?
So I can get paid.
Give what to him?
Yeah, he can get a case number, but that's about it.
His last name?
You can give him his last name. It don't really matter at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can get a case number and you can get their name, but you can't get any other information from that case without a subpoena.
All right, can I go do the clipboard now so I can get paid?
Yeah, jump in.
Okay.
Like financial responsibilities, what would I be responsible for?
I am.
For each vehicle that your team decides to enter into the race, you would pay a $5,000 fee for entering the race, and your winnings are determined based on how many races you win, and there are points for that as well, and the points will lead up towards like championship races and such. And the people, how they do during the preliminary races determines what position their car starts in the finale.
Okay, and like, so there's no limit to how many drivers I can have, but I have to have at least one to enter.
Yeah, it's only one car from each team per circuit. So say, for example, if there's going to be 5 people in race 1 in the A-class category, you can only have one car you can only have one car per class, but you could have your A-class car in one of those different circuits. Then you can have an S-class car in the S-class circuit. And it's required that your vehicles be painted to a matching theme so that every vehicle can be easily recorded as your vehicle during the course of the race. It's how the officials track and monitor the behavior of the driver, because striking another vehicle costs points. And striking another vehicle will cost points. And going off the track, depending on how bad it is, also costs points, because this racing league is based on the skill of the drivers, not based on whether or not you're playing bumper cars.
Okay, and when do you want to start the races? Like, how long would I have to put this team together?
Probably going to start next Friday.
Okay. All right, then I have someone I want to ask, but I needed to talk to you to get all the information I needed.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to go ahead and get in touch with some other people about getting their teams up and running, because I would like to see everything start next Friday.
Well, just remember, when I enter, the judge is always first.
So, Rodney, are you going to do a private sponsorship then and have a car in the race?
No, I've got too much going on right now. I literally, I'm not going to lie to you. I've got a headache right now so bad from just like it. I can't even explain it because it's confidential at the same time.
Gotcha. Oh my God, who's in the air sled?
You'll be fine.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. It's a police thing.
I know that you're usually in the city now, and I had to wake up because I remembered I needed to talk to you about this.
No, fair enough. I appreciate you stopping in just to see me.
So you only have one driver?
for now. If things go well over the course of the upcoming week, I might have an A-class as well and enter that into the A-class race.
Do I have to provide the car?
You don't have to. Your driver can provide their own vehicle, but it's one of those, if they put boost in the car and we find out about it, it's an automatic disqualification. We don't
What do you mean by,
allow
like,
NOS in
turbo?
the race.
Oh,
NOS.
No. Standard modifications that are road legal are perfectly legal. Drift tires,
maybe his
not
phone just
legal.
cut
Slick cars or slick
no,
tires,
come here.
legal. Thank you for your service.
What?
As long as they don't have NOS,
So, to explain something right now, I don't know if it's my contacts, but you look like you're moving around like the Flash.
Regularly, so we can finish the qualifying runs.
Well, I am fast as fuck.
On race day.
How about now?
It's kind of hit or miss. Yeah,
Okay,
like right there.
okay, yeah, so I got headaches.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk slowly over here and just stand here.
No, he's right there.
I want to do a fashion show, but I want to do it right over there at the altar or the gazebo.
There's a fashion show.
Didn't you mention that to me already?
Yes, but I'm actually planning it for next Sunday.
Okay.
I got good fashion.
Yeah, poor RJ's connection right now is going fucking.
I'm putting up all the prize
burr
money and
right
I'm
now.
putting up all the money for it. I just
Well,
want
can
to
I
do
be a
something
judge?
different.
That's just fuck boy.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
actually
definitely
going to
true.
start looking for judges.
Huh? I'm not judging
You
shit.
dibs on a judge.
I don't know,
I
Riley
love
might want to
judging.
enter, and I was going to ask Dan if he won, or Seth if he won. But I can't ask Dan because Hatchie said she would definitely be in it, and I can't have her husband being a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we talking about, ma'am?
Joins, I couldn't have you.
What are you talking about, ma'am?
I'm spiffy.
A fashion
Spiffy
show.
as fuck.
Okay, I'll join
Well,
if
see-
you want.
Well, see, my prize is 100K.
100K.
Ooh.
Okay. How much is
For
the
the first
entry
place.
fee?
There is none.
Okay, I'll enter. Give me your number, miss.
It's 100K. The second place gets 50, and third place gets 25.
I'm not
Very
even
nice.
worried about the
It's a
money.
lot like what I
just
used to
wanna
do at my
judge.
casino. It's like, hey, I have a lot of money. Who wants free money?
And Rodney helps all the PD arrest everybody for DWIs after because I get them all drunk.
Jesus Christ, Rodney. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna run across the street real quick because I think I might have enough money to pay
I
my
mean,
trailer
Rodney,
off. I'll
if
be
you
right
wanted
back.
to come and sell your alcohol, that's fine.
Oh, I'm just
a
fucking
trailer.
around. The last time
I
I
was gonna tell Echo she can sell coffee. I was gonna tell Bob a vet and Zoe.
listen, the last time I sold alcohol publicly, I got so many calls from people getting hit by drunk drivers. I got threats of lawsuits because people were
Rodney, you
driving
okay?
drunk.
You moonwalking right there, mister.
I got
Not,
milk
not
on
Rodney,
me.
but that guy.
You want a
this guy
milk
does.
jug, Rodney, just to see what what's about?
Oh,
This guy
I know,
looks like
I
he's
know what it
moonwalking.
is.
Have you opened one yet?
No, I was told about it.
Yeah, I know. I told you about it earlier.
Yeah, well, besides you and
Here.
Riley told me as well.
Okay, you can have
Well, I
that
don't
one.
owe
Here, I'll
anybody
give
any
everybody
finance
one.
anymore, but now I'm broke.
What am I getting?
I'm
What am I
not.
getting?
I got $1 million in
I'm
my car.
broke. I'm broke.
I'll tell you
as
what,
a
Rodney.
joke.
I wish I
open
had
it, you can use it, or if you use
200K
it,
because
it
I'd really
opens.
like to get an A class and soup it up for the
What is it?
for the races next Friday. Because then I could have an A class driver and an S class driver.
Anyone
I
want
mean,
to
I'd
loan
let
me
you
some
borrow my
money?
car, but my car's not like it. I tested it today. It's not something weird.
Let's go.
I'm looking
Ooh,
to
what's
buy
that?
myself a
Use
go
it.
All
kart.
right, so
A barrel of milk.
all right, so here's the thing. So I need a car. Because I want to race, but I need a car. Can somebody help me get a car?
Well, that's just it. You can borrow a car from anybody who's willing to loan you one. You know what?
Man,
I would talk
don't
to
wanna
Max
borrow
Stig.
one.
Well, you could borrow it for
I mean,
now
the
until you
question
have the
is
money
what
for
are you
your own
after?
car.
Well, I have the money.
Oh, I like
it's
milk.
just nothing's in stock ever.
You should
Well,
go check that dealership again because there's a whole lot of shit in stock right now.
Yeah.
What dealership?
Almost
the one
all
we
of them.
looked at up there in Roxwood. It's got a ton of cars
Same.
in it.
Oh,
Well,
Can
it
someone
has
loan
all
me
the
some
same
shop or
that
money?
the
I've seen.
truck shop?
No, the car shop.
Can someone loan me some money so I can get myself a better car than that?
I got 37 grand in my name. I'm broke.
If someone wants to invest in my lawyer business, I'll give them back 50%.
Well, in a month,
That
I
started
want to hold
1.8.
another event, and I was going to give an A class away.
Ooh,
Anyone got some food? I'm
nice.
starving.
I just want to, like,
Nope.
you know, the farm's making a lot of good money, and I want to give some back to the city.
I'm putting all my money back in my
That's
farm.
nice. I like that.
Well, I
Well,
lied
I mean,
because
Rodney, I've already pumped my farm up as far as I can go before all this even happened.
Miss Aria, are you looking for workers at your farm?
No.
No, unfortunately, I'm not.
Okay.
I did.
I do have one employee, though. It's funny.
I
didn't
will-
even hire him. He just appeared one day.
I did put an offer in on the mall, though.
Okay. I'm trying to talk to Bob and tell him to hire me at the Sandy one. That way I can go restock it for him.
Well, I put an offer in at the mall. I have somebody that's
Wait, I thought
going to
Harry
pay
owned
for
that
it.
one.
And we're going to find somebody that's actually worthy of the mall. They'll actually stock up the mall. And then they can pay me back whatever I put into the mall to buy it.
Can I make a suggestion?
I got your
Max, I got a
Huckleberry
question
right
for
here.
you. If I was to get an A-class car for
Tommy.
the racing league, what do you know?
That's
Tommy,
actually...
I think, would do a good job.
That was
What
the other
about me,
person I got
Rodney?
suggested.
Yeah, I think Tommy would do. Tommy or oh, I can't remember his name.
What about
Hold on,
Lenny
I'll-
O'Milk, lawyer, your specialty lawyer?
Well, you got to remember, Lenny, what we're looking for is, like, it is pure dedication. Like, you have to put a lot of time into it. It's not just you can only do it an hour here and there. That's what we're running into a problem with now.
How would you feel about somebody with a checkered past?
I don't care about checkered past. It's more about whether that place is going to stay stocked or not.
I can make it
Eddie
stop.
Mopar.
Ooh, Eddie, yeah, that's a good suggestion.
Eddie, I don't know
What
this
about
Eddie fella.
Gingy?
Gingy's a good suggestion too, yeah.
Yeah. I would say Hatchie if she doesn't win.
What about I know a person. My cousin Bucket.
You can't
What about
own it.
Butch from EMS.
Okay. Why can't he own it?
He can't own it because he owns a farm. Or
Wow,
not a
you
farm,
can
a
only own-
foundry.
Yeah. I found.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I didn't put a bid in because I don't have anybody to buy it.
It's an oil rig. I would presume it's kind of a found. I'm not really sure how to explain it.
No. He works for Ralph's Foundry, but it's Ralph's Foundry. I don't know who owns the
Yeah.
oil rig, but if Max owns the oil rig, then Bucket can buy them all.
That is
Yes,
true.
that would be
I
perfect.
don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to him, but I think he owns the oil rig.
But Eddie Mopar or Tommy would be mine because they're both they're here a lot, and they both care.
Okay,
But Eddie works by himself. That's the thing. Tommy has a team.
that's true.
But I think both of those would be very good choices.
Yeah, but I think Tommy would also like have Eddie work with him, like, because Eddie and Tommy are not strangers to each other.
Are we having
know.
races? That's what I've been hearing. What the hell are these races about?
I could just get Athena to run it.
So, how's your schedule looking right now, Aria?
Except for next Sunday, pretty clear.
Okay.
And the next Sunday is not a guarantee.
So, can I have a private meeting with you then?
Oh, damn.
Yes, now?
Well,
Yes,
good luck with
just
that.
right up
I
here.
hope that,
Okay.
continues to work out for you to the point where, you have your collection that you're happy with. But if you have any suggestions for...
Okay. So I have to. I as of right now, we have a bit of an issue. So Justin Winton was supposed to be dealing with the class action lawsuit. He didn't file any of the subpoenas for it for anybody that he heard.
Okay. Did he know? Because I had that problem.
So he does
No,
know.
but now I-
He's a
Okay.
past lawyer, so he has experience.
Okay.
Um.
I started writing everything down again.
Yeah. In this case, there's we have a small issue. We have a case that we're gonna need to be taken care of with the class action. PD's gonna give whatever evidence they can give over, whatever they find for the class action, because, I mean, obviously you can tell them their names if they don't already have them. But we're gonna need somebody to actually be able to take it over, that can take it over and will actually care about the case, and will do what's right by the clients.
Well, I mean, have you asked the clients who they prefer?
At the moment, the clients don't really have a choice. We have to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
DOJ. This is from Murphy. It is being reassigned.
Okay. If you talk to Murphy, ask him a question.
Sure.
Me and Bailey were talking up at the auto shop. If Bailey was thinking about running for mayor at one point, if he ran for mayor and won, could he still be a lawyer? Because technically, he'd be in 2 branches of government if that happened.
No, he'd have to drop out. He can't be a part of DOJ and
Okay.
be a part of the mayor's team.
We were wondering that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Bucket does know who he is, Bailey.
I told RJ
But
I'd go out with him.
He used to be Tub. Yeah. Yeah.
He seems nice.
Yeah. No, he's an awesome guy. Oh, he's waving over. We can go over and talk with him. But let me know. I'm gonna talk to a few people. Just let me know.
Let you know what?
If you think it's something you want to take on or not.
Oh, you're asking me to take it on. Okay, how many people are in the class action?
That's the thing, because I can't get a hold of a lawyer. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I'm interested, but I want to make sure that all the parties included would be fine with me taking over as mediator.
I don't know if Harry has any information on it yet, but Harry's still looking into things.
Okay. What would I need to do now? Is there anything that needs to be submitted to the court or subpoenaed?
I don't believe so at the moment. Let me talk to Harry really quick.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, okay.
You're busy, Mr. K.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic...
Okay, he didn't answer, but what I'll do is when he answers me, I'll shoot you a text message with the information so you have it written.
Okay, are you, when I was talking to Fox, are you interested in doing the racing team or no?
No, I got too much going on. I'm not even gonna remotely lie.
Answer me, I'm thinking about asking Joey and Haley. You think they'd be good?
Yes, I think they would be really good.
I might ask Dan, but he's gonna be mayor and Hatchie, but they're gonna be mayor. I think Dan's gonna win. I've been talking to everybody, and everybody's voting for Dan.
Yeah, we'll put it this way. I know for sure that when it came down to Jojo, knowing his past, that man's escaped in some shit.
Yeah. Well, if I could, and this is the funniest thing, you can laugh all you want. If I could, I was thinking about asking Ralph as well. 'Cause Ralph can drive. He might be dumb, but he can drive.
Yeah, but you got to remember they got to stay in the in the course.
Oh, that's true. Well, you know what? Then I'm gonna tell Echo that Fox really wants her to join his.
But no, so back in the day I seen Jojo escape the cops in a peanut.
Wow.
So
But no,
I know he can drive.
I was there the day he took his qualifying, and he was like wanting to do it. But then when Fox started telling about the fees, he kind of got a little squeamish. But if I'm gonna pay the fees, I don't think he'd have a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah, get some sleep, Bailey.
I just want to make sure everything's on the up and up, and that everything, all the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted.
Yep, here he goes. Hello, Mr. K.
Hello.
Okay, So with this class action lawsuit, you're willing to give everything over for whatever we can find out and what you already have that you know about.
Yeah, the ones we can hand over. Who am I handing it to?
Well, I'm talking to one right now, which is oh yeah, because I haven't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have a word with Murphy. I went through our lawyers, and I've got like 4 or 5 of them that we haven't seen in well over a month.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great.
And she's willing to take it as long as they're okay with her taking over the
Of course.
case. And she's going to be writing everything down, but she wanted to make sure if there's anything that she needs on her end, we just verify first beforehand.
Yes, I can share things with her for what we've noted. Anyone else, she'll need to find names and rough times, and then we'll see. What I can't guarantee now is that those officers will have that body cam because it is over the period. But I mean,
Yeah.
I will do my best to try and secure it if it is possible.
No, and that's completely understandable. Like I said, it has nothing to do with you guys. Trust me, we're more than happy that you're doing what you're doing.
So yeah, we'll hand over whatever we've got now to her, if she's happy to take it, and then we'll anything else she can find out, any other people that want to come forward, we could see if we find theirs.
Okay, perfect. Okay, all right.
Okay,
sounds good. All right.
No, nice.
All right. I'll give you a reply back here shortly. Let me just talk with her and see if she's okay with
Yeah.
that, and then we'll take
No
it from
problem.
there.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. So yeah, he just hand over everything else. You might have to put out like a birdie, reaching out if anybody else, but there's a chance there might not be any evidence because of how far it's behind.
Oh.
But
Okay, it's private, then let's get some distance so we don't need
so it's sadly it's past it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know all about this.
from here. But
Yeah, the lawyer like dropped the ball. So anybody you know of or anything like that, he's willing to share what they have. You might have to reach out and find out if there's anybody else that was in that time frame, and they can see if they have it. You'll have to submit paperwork over to them for that, just so they have documentation.
You know the dates it's been?
I'm doing gang signs.
Let me
That's
see
medicine
here.
day, right?
It was the day that Mr. Winston was arrested, and I think it was 2 or 3 days during that instance. Actually, you know what?
I mean, look at me. I'm wearing
Fox!
I mean, I can find out.
Fox!
Diamonds,
obviously.
Fox! Fox!
What?
Mr.
RJ
Fox!
Fox!
I need the fabulous memory.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
It was Fox.
What? So
Probably.
What day was Mr. Winston arrested?
Hold that thought.
What he said.
Is it Justin or Opie?
Opie, Mr. Opie Winston,
Okay.
when he was arrested, because it was
because
it was during that
3rd
time.
of April 3rd. I think.
Yeah, so it would be the 3 days, that day and behind. That would be the time.
Yeah, that would have been 2 days ago. It would have been the 3rd to the 9th.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's a week.
Skateboard.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you
So-
have, Fox? What do you have on the back of your skateboard?
Are you
Yeah,
willing
I
to
just
take
made
it
it
so I
kinda
can text him
classic.
and see if he's okay?
I am willing to take it if everybody's okay with it.
I'm
you taking?
I'm the one reassigning it, and if they have a
Ooh,
problem with it, they can talk to
like.
me directly, and I can tell them to shove it.
Okay.
Whoa.
I like the pink wheels.
Whoa. What's
I like how your pink
happening?
wheels match the board.
Exactly. It
They
had
match your
the white
blush,
trucks
too.
and the pink board. I just did my
I
hair.
can just
today.
hear Rodney now. If you don't like my choice, you can shove it. Cause I'm Rodney Dangerfields. I'm a
Change
judge
your,
and I
voicemail
said
to say
shove
that.
it.
Ever since I found out how to change voicemail message, I'm so happy.
Wait, you can do that?
Do that?
Great minds
Yeah,
think alike.
I'm like
Fox, I
11
think we're
days
gonna be
too
good
late for
friends.
that April Fool's.
Wait, what? It was,
Yeah.
are you-
I said I'm 11
okay.
days late for that April Fool's, but
I think she just
still
pranked
got
us,
it.
Fox.
I sent that over
Did you really
to...
just prank us? I'm so sad now. I was so
Neither one of you
excited.
wear a
Yeah, I
uniform.
know, right?
You might be able to. I've never actually. No one. I don't think anyone's actually checked.
No, it was a lie, and it's ruined my day now. I'm just gonna lay here for a minute until I feel less dead inside.
Oh, I mean. Oh, what is this?
It's a cell phone.
No, it's a trendy of Fox.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
that's
me.
my trendy.
I say funny things and I do funny things. No. You gotta do it right, RJ. It's
That's it.
You should see my trendy series about the farm.
that reminds me. Phone call I need to make.
No, that sale
Where's-
ended.
But yeah, if anything
Farmers
is
market
not,
had a sale.
but yeah, if it's not anything within those dates, it's not viable.
Okay.
Oh no.
Rodney,
Actually,
farmers
yes.
market, the money gets deposited into your
We
bank. It's not cash.
Need to
Oh, nice.
When you sell
get a
something.
team meeting
Yeah.
with
yeah.
the next
But
mayor
you
run.
just are you gonna be in the city tomorrow? Because I have to take a nap. I came in to talk to
Yeah,
Fox.
I will be.
I needed to ask him about the racing.
We need to get.
I will get with you
we need to
tomorrow
get our team.
about more of this. Because I'd like to know who's involved in the suit as well, besides, PD, obviously.
I'm not. Not me. Yay.
Or is
I'm
it
not
just
either,
is it
actually.
class action? Class action suggests that it's more than one person.
Hello, Mr. Murphy.
Rodney? Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I've been in contact with Harry. I did find somebody that can take it over.
Yes, we have another situation. I'm talking with Mr. Winston about the mess up his lawyers did.
Yes.
Trying to explain him exactly what it means, why it's the lawyer that messed up, and so on.
Yeah.
We need a list of potential lawyers. He may want to change lawyer. It's not guaranteed, but he wants a list of potential lawyers. Can you sorry about all the work I'm giving you, Rodney. But a list of lawyers that would be willing to defend him regards to the corruption case.
Yeah, I can try and
get
get
me a
some
list.
together.
Yeah, contact different lawyers. Tell them obviously very brief description of the case. Would they be willing to take it? Get me a list of names that I can then provide to Mr. Winston, saying here's a list of people that are willing to defend your case.
Yeah, I can
Sound good?
definitely do that. So I'm not gonna lie to you, that list is quite small.
I imagine it is. That's just something I make aware to him. Because he wants let's say the carved lawyer, the one that's already carved, not the ones in the making. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so
yeah, but
right
I
now,
explained that that's not quite possible. So like he wants a Bugatti when obviously we're making the Bugattis.
Yeah, the only Bugattis we really got is Gianni and
Gianni's
probably Mr. Teller.
availabilities. Can you try and contact them both? They're very good lawyers, so they'd probably be the most. Gianni, I know, is very good. See if you can get in contact with Gianni.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get up with Gianni for that one. I wasn't able to get too many people in contact for the city case. I was able to get Arya
It's a similar
on it.
situation.
Yeah, I was able to get Arya on it. I did talk to Harry. I did tell her what she needs to do. Make sure it's done. What the dates are.
So she's going to be doing it?
Yeah, she's going to be doing it.
Okay.
I told her what the dates are acceptable for anything that is for the class action. She is well aware.
Yeah, we need that as fast as possible as well.
Yeah, I told her to reach out to the community, and this is the dates. If it's anything outside of that date, I don't care.
No worries. Right. I'm going to get back to this conversation if you're good.
Yep, not a problem.
All right, no worries. Take care.
All right,
Thank
you too. Bye-bye.
You're more than free to join me
Okay.
because I'm
What's
trying
up,
to
Ron?
get a
I
team
thought
up
you wanted
too.
to.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Well. Oh.
Arya,
If
please
I ran for
stop
mayor
letting us keep
and
you, by the way.
won, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Rodney, DOJ, and I want y'all's opinion too. This is an opinion question. This isn't like law. If I won mayorship, should I still do stuff on my farm? Because I asked that because the government is who
Yeah.
buys from our farm. So isn't that giving me an advantage?
No.
No, that's your own
It's one of
business.
those. It's your own business. The important thing is that you
Yes,
can't change
Blackhawks, that is havoc.
prices right at. Like if you were to stock up on something specific that the government needs to purchase, and then you set the prices higher and announce it, and then you go and buy all your own stuff, and that's all the government needed, and then you drop the prices back down, that would be corrupt. Because you're willfully giving yourself a position to profit off of the government and the people's money.
Well, if Haley would have said yes, I might have asked Joey to run the farm because he's not going to screw his wife. Well, he will, but you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I feel like she's the one who wears the pants. Oh wait, I know. I don't feel. I know.
No, she does. She does. 100%.
I mean, RJ, you want to see what she did when I caught him grave robbing and she was off duty, and I caught him grave robbing, and I called her and I was like, Haley, you need to meet me at the Sandy graveyard. Why? Because JoJo's in trouble. And she goes, oh my god. She did this. Rodney, I'm gonna need. Well, yeah, Rodney, I apologize in advance for this.
He's striking a judge.
Waiting.
She did this to him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. She picked him up by the scruff of his neck.
Yep.
Really? That's hilarious. Actually, you know what? Now
But,
that you say that.
Essentially, I run a dairy farm, and I thought who better than JoJo to run it.
Well, I mean, he does like milk.
I don't even have to pay him. I could pay him in milk.
Then he'd be like, no, I need money. Why do you need money, Joey? So you can buy more milk? Yeah.
He has a second job to afford
Dude,
milk.
he's got a yogurt problem too. Every time I catch him robbing stores, he's literally pocket full of yogurt.
What is it? I forgot. He needed a second job to buy milk. Well, why do you need milk? Because I gotta stay awake for my second job.
Fuck, Ralph's calling me.
Oh, please put it on speaker.
Oi, dickhead, what's up?
Take a fox.
I got
For
some.
mayor.
RJ for me.
His deputy.
What? Where are you?
What?
Who's that sweet little voice? That sounds like
Don't
Lexi.
you talk.
I'm gonna come and hit her with my car.
No, you touch her, I'll murder you.
Wow.
Did you even tell him where you were?
I think.
I used to work for Ralph.
Okay,
too.
there you go. If anybody has a problem, they can come after me. I made it official on Birdie.
What'd you make official?
Okay, let me see.
So,
robbery.
Well, Harry's the only officer on duty. It's his problem.
That's true.
It's
Wait, is he actually on duty or is he sleeping? Oh my god.
I don't know. He's on duty still.
He's not sleeping.
He is still on duty.
He's working.
He's here.
Son.
Hi, Ralph.
What do you
Follow me,
What do you want?
RJ.
You
Well, what
are
about
the
me?
most untrustworthy asshole to follow.
No, I'm coming too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Arya. I'll take care of any. If you have any problems, you message me and you tell me who it is, and I'll deal with it.
Let me get a look at the wheels.
Hey,
How you doing, Canis Invictus Overland? Where'd he go?
I don't know. He's putting that away.
Oh, okay.
I need to sell it.
Hey, I don't have. I just paid off my trailer, Ralph.
I know, but I'm selling this actually cheap. Like,
how much?
I don't know. How much is the brand new?
500K.
I think they're 500K now, but brand new they were like 475.
Oh, he's got one. Oh, I was looking for like three and a bit. Fully
You know, if
upgraded
I had that
How
money,
much money
I'd
you got,
absolutely
Val?
throw it at him. I've got 37,000.
No free stuff.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I can't help out with that much.
I bought it.
I say,
You need to get rid of
Rodney,
it?
you buy it.
Yeah, why don't you buy it?
No,
Rodney?
I can't. I don't have that kind of money right now. Like I do on my farm, but I just put up an offer for the mall in the city.
Also,
Do we know? Hang on.
Ralph,
Do we know anybody who's
Ralph,
around?
You got to give her money, by the way, because you just smoked her car with your.
I don't know what you're talking
Roll.
about.
Yeah, look at that. You knocked her wheel off.
What do you mean? You
What's the
broke her
storage
car?
of it?
It's pretty big.
I
to be
think
fair.
it's 110.
30.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Only
130.
30?
130. 130. Yeah, it's decent.
130.
It's the one that hauls things as well.
If I may, Arya, if you have the money for it, the price he's offering is actually an insane deal.
300K?
I know.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
350.
It's a really
No,
good
no,
deal.
I'll take
350? That's not
I'll
bad.
take 325.
275.
No. I think,
RJ, do you have the
25.
300?
Dude,
Like, I'm not being funny. You could
What is
probably.
it?
I don't know.
Like A class or?
I don't know.
It's a tow
towing
truck.
It's a tow
Yeah.
truck. I could
Like,
probably
it
take
can
it
pull a
back
trailer.
and get 300 for it if it's
If
fine.
I was to class it,
Hold that thought. Just allow me. I'm going to be my son's salesman for a minute here. The nice thing about the Overland specifically is the fact that it has a trailer that matches it that essentially doubles the storage that it already has. And it's got an extremely wide variety.
Unless
of
anybody
uses.
finds out about it.
Just put it this way, motherfucker, these are 500k brand new, and I'm giving you it for 320. Fill my pockets.
Fill
how fast does it go on a
Don't touch me.
Listen,
No,
I already.
you come here.
Listen,
You
excuse me.
Talk to me. You come here.
Excuse
Tell
me. Hold
he's
on.
trying to grab me
You do
again.
not shit talk your father. Come here.
You talk shit. You're not a
God.
salesman.
Ralph.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. Stop chasing Ralph.
I'm sorry.
Ralph, I
Listen,
already
okay,
fill your
time out.
pocket.
Time
Been
out.
assaulted quickly.
got him.
Look at this. This is a
got him.
Cox.
I
I
did
am a
say I want to
salesman.
give away a car.
I used to own a car dealership.
Stop it.
Ow. I said
already-
calm down.
I already fill your
used to own a
pockets.
car
Do you know?
dealership. I am a salesman.
Do you know how I already
Fuck
fill your
you.
pockets? I
I
make
did
a shit ton of
105 sales in a
alcohol.
week.
You lick buttholes in a week.
When I make it 106.
Huh?
No, I don't swing that way.
But no, I already fill your pockets full of money. If you don't know that,
I know you do. You know,
That sounds like
if you want
corruption.
it, I'll do a deal. 300.
275.
It'd be a great deal for your giveaway prize, honestly.
275.
You know what, Ralph? Deal.
Yeah, sweet.
I have to
Okay.
go to my farm to get the money, though.
Okay, yeah, you go up to your farm. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
wanna
needs
go
a car
there
that
and I'll
isn't missing a wheel.
No, this is it's three-wheeler, Fox. Come on.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, right.
It's
I
a three-wheeler?
forgot. Yeah, she's tightened up the two rear wheels into a single axle wheel, so it's actually a three-wheeler.
It's
Oh, that's pretty
fucking
sick, dude.
terrifying.
It's pretty terrible how amazing
I've
it's
seen you
turned out
drive
as a
worse.
Also,
result.
I want to beat your ass right now so fucking bad.
Why?
You remember that fucking one day when I called you asking you if that Dominator GTD up in Sandy was a good car?
Yeah.
And it was in stock and I was getting ready to finance
Yeah.
it and you told me it was
Yeah.
ass and then I
Yeah.
didn't buy it.
Yeah.
And then here to come, it's probably one of the best cars in the city I can get. You son of a bitch.
You know
Losing the
what,
trunk.
RJ?
Son of a bitch.
You should
Yes.
give him that thing.
Yeah.
I will look in
Oh,
someone's
here.
trunk. I haven't touched anything.
It's
Is
my
it free
trunk.
shit?
Yeah,
It's free shit.
You a bitch. Can I use this? What's it do?
Give it to
No,
hey,
but
do me a favor. Do me a favor.
give it to Bucket.
Bucket for me, please.
Bucket
Yeah.
will love it.
Tell him it's from me.
Oh, I know what you're doing here.
Yeah.
If you give it to Bucket, I will pay you 10 grand.
Pay me right now.
Nope. You tell
I-
Bucket to call me when he gets the card, and I will give you 10 grand.
10 grand right now, and I'll make sure it happens.
Tell him
Deal.
it's from me though.
Yeah, I can do that. I got
'Cause
that.
I've been me and him have been passing this card back for a couple of days now. So make sure you tell him it's from me and tell him
There-
to make tell
there
him,
you go,
tell him
RJ.
to leave
I-
me a nice message.
I helped you even though
Sweet.
I didn't help you.
I know. Actually, wait. I got that on record. By the way.
So did I.
that you
So
told me
Ralph,
to give
make
it to
sure
him.
you tell him it's from RJ, but that I paid you to do it because I want Bucket to be mad at me.
Right.
Oh, Ralph, you're gonna love this. I have a talk show now.
You
Dude,
talk too
it was
much.
awesome. I love it.
No,
No,
Natalie
do that
talks too
again.
much.
RJ was on my show.
I was on his podcast.
Yeah.
So was Rodney,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
called Hardball. It's where I ask all the questions the general public really want their political
And guess what
candidates
I
to
guess
answer.
what I did? Guess what I did on that hardball episode? I dropped a fucking nuke.
He did.
25 kills, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
What?
We'll put it this way: some of the questions he asked
It's a
actually
kill
makes
streak
you
thing.
sweat.
Really?
I
You
don't think
sweated?
I'd sweat.
I didn't sweat at all.
So no,
Throw
some
me a few right here.
there's a few questions that he asked that I looked at it and was like, oh, that is a rough answer.
Go on, give me one right now.
Well, the thing is, Ralph, the questions are prepared beforehand by me asking the general public what questions do they want asked of a specific person. And then I ask those questions in a way that are sometimes inflammatory or even offensive, and it's the job of the person on the other end of the table not to lose their cool, because it's an uncut, unfiltered broadcast. People hear it exactly as they say it. So like I told Bucket about the fact that, you know, the general public has an issue trusting him because of his complete and total lack of trust in PD, including officers that have never done him wrong, even people he's never even met, and his inflammatory statements he's made publicly about Harry, indicating he has no trust in the system. And he was like, I find that offensive. But then he broke into it further and explained what's happened that makes him feel that way.
What the hell? What the fuck is what?
Okay, you know what? I'll do a good one. No, it's fine. I'm gonna do this hardball style then. All right, Ralph. So we all know that you've had some continuous and relatively sinister dealings with Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. Just how much money does the government actually owe to the citizens based on the deals that he's made with you?
Wait, say that again, but slowly.
And you lost them.
See, I don't think you could handle the hardball questions.
No, say it again. Hey!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking hey.
And attention span. He was like,
he has no attention span.
Yep, 100% dog and squirrel.
I know he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I've known this asshole for so many years.
I've known him for 3 years now, and let's put it this way. I deeply regret some days ever adopting him by accident.
I don't blame you. Try being his fucking boss.
I don't know. I don't mind him.
I bought, I love him to death, I do, but I bought a contract of ownership for his life from Opie and had it changed to an adoption contract.
Ooh.
Yeah, because it was the only viable contract that would release him from like service or ownership under the state law. So it was like, okay, I guess I'm your dad now. And he was like, Father!
I fired him 3 times from PD.
Oh my God.
And he somehow managed his way back in.
I'm really rich.
Oh, hi, Ralph.
Can I have 50 grand off someone for free?
I don't have that much money. I have 30 grand.
Rich, and you want 50
What do you need 50 grand for, Ralph?
So I can be at 1.7.
Oh my God.
Ralph, you want me to owe you money ever again? You need to buy me a Gauntlet RT4. Go ahead.
I've got a question. Okay. So before everyone went missing for a year, you gave me currency. That's not classed as
$634,000.
Yes, you did. In casino chips.
Yep.
But why did you not give me $634,000 now?
Because I don't have $634,000.
So you know that you're aware of missing child maintenance for a year?
No.
Yes.
Okay, let me even do the math for you since you have struggled with math.
Fox,
do the math. So
Fox,
it's 77 grand a week.
Age of 18?
No.
He's 34.
So
I'm
then
not.
he no longer is tasked to take responsibility for you.
Yeah, but the adoption paperwork says that he has to. He bought
Ralph,
me.
If I paid you an entire year's worth of your allowance, it would only be $260,000.
I will take
that. So
that.
I paid you 3 years in advance.
No, that's okay. I'll take that.
Now, what I gave you has monetary value. That's a direct exchange for U.S. currency. That's your fault. You didn't cash it in time.
They're talking about naked pictures of Harry over there.
Oh, and for the record, that paperwork was lost and or burned. So
hey, that's that bird. It's Natalie. You're Natalie, aren't you?
That's not Natalie. Is that Natalie?
No, that's
Natalie.
Perry. What?
Boris off Men in Black 3.
Boris.
Look, does that not like Boris?
Say no. Say you need to say the line. You got to say the line. You complete me.
He said that word looks like the Boris of Men in
Make
Black
love,
3.
not war.
Oh my
I prefer to do both.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you guys want to buy a car?
I thought Ari was buying
selling it.
Yeah, I've already sold that one. I've got several more.
Only if you want to buy Princess, the Naked
I got a
Commissioner.
Golf. You want to buy a Golf?
Oh, which one? Let me see it.
The Golf R.
Let
I
me
bought
see
it
it.
earlier on off
Let me see it.
Jerry. Come
Let
on, man.
me
Follow me.
see
Follow me.
it.
Follow me.
I have a question. And this is gonna be stupid, Rodney, but I figure it doesn't hurt to ask. With how much you've got in the farm and how much you need to reinvest, could you invest 45,000 in Zenko for the racing team.
Wait, what's the turnaround on the 45,000?
It's because it's an investment in the racing team. It's dependent on how much the team wins. If we actually win, Jesus Christ, thanks, Rodney. It's if the racing team wins, the driver wins $25,000 potentially. We're still working out the numbers, and anyone who sponsors wins $10,000 because the sponsorship fee is $5,000. But in this case, we win. Rodney's the only one who's invested in Zenko Enterprises other than me, so Rodney gets paid the winnings directly.
He's getting another
He's
car
in the garage
out, for RJ to sell.
He'll be right back. Your engine loud and annoying. Could you shut off?
Why you gotta...
I do accents. It's kind of my thing.
I was
We
gonna
are
say,
thanking you very much. The union appreciates your cooperation with public noise nuisance laws.
your skateboard is like marble. It rocks.
I know, right? And then I faceplant and it feels like I hit a rock with my face.
Yes, but that's what you buy bandages for.
Exactly.
Wait, why are a lot... Is it just you wearing a collar, or is that like a new thing for guys?
No, this is my collar.
Oh.
It's
I
my
didn't-
it's my diamond crusted spike collar.
So someone owns you then?
No, I own me. I'm just a flashy,
Oh.
fabulous, extra ass bitch.
Are you one of the police sniffing dogs?
No.
Can't spell his fucking name right. G.
There goes Ralph, just wrecking into shit. Oh no, wait, it was Arya.
Nobody wants to buy pics of the commissioner. I can't believe it.
Well, I mean, I have some pretty damning photos of him myself, actually.
Oh, you want to compare?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Let me make
could
sure they
always share
actually
and
are.
get more. That way,
Let's
you know?
see. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, picture of Ralph polishing his keys.
His keys?
Yeah. Do I actually
Here,
have your
what's your
number?
What's your ID?
I don't know, but I just shared you my number.
There. Sent you mine.
There we go. Okay. Thankfully, we actually have pictures of ourselves so we can see who it is we're texting. All right, I'm gonna send you this picture.
Wait, how do... It's not letting me send you a picture. What?
What is your ID? You know what? I'll just send it to both you and Rodney because you both need to see this.
Hold on.
What am I saying?
Wait, how do you send a picture?
I need to put this video on Trendy. I forgot about that. All right. Yep. Nope. I'm putting that on Trendy. I forgot about that video.
Wait, Fox, I think you're gonna like the color of my new car.
Oh dear.
Hold on, let me pull it around real quick.
There, did you get that?
I did.
Yeah, he was just stripping right in front of me at the gas station right around the corner. Wait, that is not a damning photo. It's just him with a bunch of cleaners.
Yeah, no,
crap,
he's getting the
someone's dead.
XXXL cleaning package. I just put it on Trendy. Y'all should check it out.
Medic 74 responding to the Vespucci beach call.
I got debated the other day, by the way.
Fox, you like the color? It's nice and blue.
Oh, I do like the color. Fuck you. It's so pretty. I like it. All right, now the question is, can I actually afford to go and get, because I got, thanks to Rodney, I'm now sitting on, I think, 75,000?
What kind of car are you
Yes. Well, I want to go get a Gauntlet RT4, because if I can get a Gauntlet RT4, it's going to be our A-class racing car for the Zenko racing team.
Can you run back the name of that again? Okay.
Gauntlet RT4.
Gauntlet RT4. Okay. I'll be right back, Pops.
Okay.
10-4, let me throw this file away real quick, and then.
He'll be right back, he says.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be working on
But,
that.
if I can afford the down payment, then I can worry about paying it off easily on my own. It's just a matter of, can I get the down payment to get the car now, but how much has the price gone up on that thing, you know?
Yeah.
If the price is still reasonable, because...
I'm trying to take a nap. Can you run this plate for me? No police are answering when I call.
I don't know. I don't have my MDT on me.
I bought it, and I don't want it to be, like, very wanted.
Oh, I can't run that either.
I don't recall having a bolo on any of these vehicles, honestly. I think you should be fine.
Technically, I did buy it in front of 2 officers, so if it does come up, I can use y'all and say that I bought it tonight.
Well, you also bought it in
I'll give
front
you
of
my
the
body
judge.
cam footage, too.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. No, just, if anybody has a problem with it, you just tell them that, Fox and RJ and Rodney watched you buy it from Ralph. So if
and these can't be stolen, right? Like, been scratched yet?
no, they cannot.
Okay, I didn't even check.
If anybody tries to sell you a car, then be very careful of that.
Okay. But, like, the one behind you? Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was someone else. I got
No.
blurry vision right now.
Cars are, if you've got blurry vision, open your pocket and close them.
Okay, yeah, that fits.
Yep.
But when she ran up, I thought it was Natalie.
I reached
It
out
is
to
Natalie,
Capone.
just not
My
that
name is
Natalie.
Natalie.
I know. You know what? But y'all know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Like, no,
Okay.
like, if I look down the street, it's very blurry.
I reached out to
But right here's
Capone. I'm
fine.
hoping that...
Hey, Rodney,
That's
are you a
interesting.
car person?
I might need to put my glasses on.
What do you need to know?
I'm trying to figure out why my truck isn't going anywhere, my bus isn't going anywhere.
From like 120, 125.
Yeah, I tried to... Oh, that's a nice car.
What's the boot have?
I don't know.
And-
Like I said,
you want 600?
I'll take 600. I bought it earlier on
Well,
for like.
where's it at?
5 and a bit, and then I put 4-wheel
Right there.
drive on.
It's
slaves,
the
and
ambulance,
That's
but-
all I've done.
So I get in it. Oh, you son of a bitch, Chuck. You son of a bitch, you're turning me into a liar. Never mind, this truck deserves to burn.
Well, he's down by 50 grand. Are you going to give him 50 grand?
Fox. Are you gonna have hot hatch events too? That'd be sick.
Hot hatch events?
Hot hatch race events? You know, hot hatchbacks? That's what this is, a hot
This
hatch?
motherfucker trying to
What
get a
class
water
is it?
already. A
What
class.
class is it? This is an A class?
class.
Then you'll be in the A class race.
No, I have a general idea.
Like, if it's an A class and it qualifies as according to the timer, then it'll be in the A class race.
All right, Fox, what do you think of this car?
Hey, Ralph, I
Personally-
have a question that's going to sound dumb, but it's not.
Sorry,
How
I'm
good are
dumb
you
as
at
fuck.
driving
Sorry,
a
ask her
straight
question
line?
first.
Not very good.
I'm looking for people to join my racing team.
Me?
Ralph, I think your friends
Yeah,
are
you
going to open a
qualify?
racing team. You should stick with that.
Can I
I
qualify?
think we're on about doing one, so I think I'll just stick with my
I'm
boys.
a very, very good driver.
Oh,
Honestly, I'm looking
that's
forward to the
great.
boys being my competition. You guys
me
are a
too.
lot of fun.
Ajay, how much money you
I
got?
They're not going to win. That's why I want them to be in there. I've seen their
That judge
driving.
just helped me figure out how to
Ajay.
get the
That's
truck.
just hold on.
Make sure that Gene
I'm
is
talking
One thing
driving.
at a time.
financial
Let
advisor.
RJ talk.
Hold then.
Go ahead, RJ.
Fox, what do you think?
Yes.
About this blue car?
Personally, I hate chasing it, which means it will do good on the track.
That's not me getting chased by it.
No, I've never chased you in it, but I've chased this car before. I
We
hate
just pulled
chasing this car.
We just pulled this car over earlier.
No, one thing, I'm fine doing mock trials, not a problem.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to organize that, and I don't mind being present if I'm able to, of course. The other thing is, I've just talked to Harry. I briefed him on everything. It's all known now that Mr. Winston's waiting to try and get new lawyers. Ideally, he would love to have co-counsel. So he'd want 2 lawyers. I said we'll try. It's not do it. We're gonna propose them lawyers, and it's up to him to try and contact both. Sorry, both, and say like, yeah, I told him like Gianni, Kelly, and Teller are suggested lawyers. If we manage, again, we can't guarantee it. We're gonna do what we can. At that point, if they want the case. But yeah, if you manage to get in contact with them and see if they want to pick up this case, it'll be great.
I'll reach out. I already reached out to Capone. I feel more comfortable with Capone.
I think Capone's very good. He's a great lawyer.
Because right now, I mean, we don't have much to choose from. I just looked, and we got like 4 lawyers we haven't seen in over a month.
Yeah, which happens.
So I mean, we don't have a massive amount of people to deal with. But if I can get Capone, I'd like to get Capone. If we can get a secondary, which would be Mr. Teller,
Winston wants a secondary. Kelly or Teller would be good.
Yeah.
As a co-counsel, because it is a complex case, if I'm honest. Like off of the sound of it,
yeah,
it's a complex case.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's what I read in the case file.
Yeah, obviously we haven't got discovery yet because well, we don't have a signed date, so we don't have it.
Yeah.
Obviously, the moment the date is locked in, we get discovery.
Yes.
But we don't have it yet, so as soon as we got a lawyer that was willing to defend, when he really doesn't want Knight defending him, he doesn't think he's going to manage to cover him in court. He wants someone that's more technical. So I said, we'll try. So yeah, if you can just tell those 3 lawyers in particular, I think would be good to reach out to.
Yeah.
To try and get them to defend him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talked with Harry. I brought up the appeal as well. The appeal for the self-defense, but I'll handle the appeal.
Okay.
And I'll say like a big, I'll just say it'll probably be a short case. I'm not gonna lie, because the appeal is like, unless you have anything new to argue, there's just no argument to make.
Yeah.
So there's that. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you need to say?
No, not really. I mean, that was the only thing I was thinking about is if we possibly started doing mocks, we could probably get the.
Yeah, I'm not against that. No problem. No, absolutely, it's fine. Great idea.
Okay. All right. But no, I think that's about it. Other than what you're going to be doing.
Can you let Dajay 100 grand?
Yeah. There is concerns that were brought up to me there by Winston actually. Apparently, he's going to try and ask that part of his demands on his case is consequences against certain PD officers that were involved. Notably, Seth Brooks apparently would have attempted to murder him. So if that's the case, and he's going to try and charge a felony against Seth Brooks, and he gets into office, we're going to have a problem. Or it's going to turn into an impeachment.
Yeah. Well,
so,
and that's
a future problem.
Yeah, there are some problems that I'm worried about because of some of the stuff that has surrounded a lot of these cases. Some of these officers being an issue where they might charge.
Yeah. What I told Winston is my suggestion was get someone like Gianni and make the co-counsel Knight, because he is an experience. It gains experience, like by doing this kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, he fucked up, but our whole idea is that when people fuck up, they learn from the fuck up and they do less fuck ups. That's the whole point. So I was thinking like, well, you could take him like as co-counsel along Gianni or I don't know, Teller or Kelly. One of these individuals. You know what I mean? Yeah. That was why I was telling him that he could do.
Yeah, because it might work out. I mean, I figured Arya would, like, she's been really trying to put more effort.
I've had some complaints on Arya regards to her professionalism at times, but there's no concrete grounds to it.
Yeah, I haven't. Nobody's ever brought anything to me either.
Yeah, I've had a few people bring like verbal things, but no like real complaint, nothing of any grounds. It was like, yeah, it's like at times she's not very like doesn't know what to say. Is what I've heard. But then again, it's like, make an experience, you know what I mean? The more it goes, the more they'll know what to say, the more they'll know what to reply, they'll know the right words to use. It's just a time thing. Learning those, it's the learning curve.
Yeah, and I mean, she's been getting more detailed with things. I mean, I've seen even the notes she's been doing for her farm, so I think she'll be okay.
But yeah, I ended up arguing there with Winston, because fuck me, that man has a head. I think he's got dementia.
Well, he is an old man, so.
He kept asking me to be his lawyer. I'm like, I'm a judge. I can't be your lawyer. He kept saying how It doesn't make sense that, oh yeah, like if it's 7 days and the PD can keep it for longer, but then like if it's after 7 days and I've made a request, I can't request it again. I'm like, hold on, no, it's not. That's not what we said. So you have 7 days to contest an incident, and obviously part of his incident was the corruption, but the lawyer never claimed the corruption.
Yeah,
he only was going after the arrest, not the corruption charge. He was going after the way he was arrested. So
yeah, and
I tried
to
his arrest.
I tried to explain that to
He
him.
didn't
as
even
well.
ask what for. Yeah, he basically just asked for the body cam of the arrest. He didn't explain why. He didn't say what for. So again, and that problem is the lawyer. He didn't say it's for the corruption. It's like, oh fuck, okay, well there's more to it then. So there's more. He didn't say it was for the corruption, which again, at that point, the PD don't. Well, they're not needing to give him anything because it's not in writing.
Well, and that's why I told
Subpoenas
him.
need to be detailed.
I'm like, I told him the same thing. I said, but what I can do is like, I can bring it up to Murphy. I said, there's things that are out of my control. That's why we have Murphy. And I said, the best we can do is we can bring it up to Murphy and then see if, he can handle this in a different light.
Yeah.
Because it's like I told him, I said, it was a mess
Mr. Knight will get a strike regards to you need to be more effort onto your filings because there's no detail. Like you're not even explaining what you're going for. Like there's nothing. There's no meat. Did you see the? Yeah, Harry showed you, right?
Yeah, Harry showed me.
I said you can't compare Gianni. Gianni will go beyond what's needed.
Yeah. Yeah, but he also showed me one that he did beforehand with Mr. Hicks. So
yeah, and
I know
was
it can be
very
there.
unprofessional as well, like a little bit. Like the one where he asked for him like as bucket and stuff rather than calling him his legal name.
Yeah,
and
but
things like
I
that,
mean,
but-
the one that he showed me that actually had detail to it, like it was before that one, so I know he can do it.
Yeah.
So it's understandable.
Yeah, it's all it is. But that's it. Just letting you know. But yeah, as soon as you got lawyers, send them over to Winston ASAP.
Yep, will do.
Because within 48 hours, I'd like to lock in a date. I don't care if the date's in a week or 2 weeks. It's just that we lock in a date that we can actually get discovery going, and both parties can prepare. That we can prepare with evidence as well. So we know what's going to be in front of our eyes and see if there's something that's invalid for court.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to get. If I can get Johnny on it, he's gonna have to study all the body cams.
And
as
knowing
long as
Johnny,
everything
he'll
else.
go the extra step for it. So
Yeah, which is another reason why
I don't
wanted to go for
mind the date. I don't mind the date being in a week and a half or whatever. It's just having a locked-in date. So we need a lawyer for Winston. He doesn't want to be represented by Knight at the moment. The other thing that's a bit concerning to me that is in the emails. Apparently, Mr. Knight's been dropping clients for Winston, like he already had.
Yeah.
So we'll need to ask him about that too. Because if that's true, that's going to be malpractice as well.
That's why when the commissioner, Harry started bringing stuff up to me and Bailey started, I asked them to email us directly.
Yeah,
all the issues.
email's pretty damning in regards to Mr. Knight.
Yeah, I told them to email it because it's gonna get lost in translation, and I said, do me a favor, just email it over so we have your side of things, and it actually has your signature and stuff to it.
Yeah.
So, because I mean, I'm taking notes on a notepad when they're telling me these things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I need to get back to it, so I'll leave you to it.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, take care. Bye bye.
All right, you too. Bye bye. Jesus, my wallet's gonna fucking hurt tonight. Everybody owes me money now.
Rodney, give me 1 second, brother.
Yep,
Can I get two drinks and 2 like whatever you got cooked up, like burgers? Yeah, that'll work. All right, Rodney, what's happening, brother?
So I spoke to Bucket earlier today. I don't know if you spoke to Bucket.
No, I haven't. I just woke up.
I put in a bid on the mall to see if it takes for $1 million in the city, using the funds from the farm. If they take it, talking to Bucket, we would like you to be the owner of it.
Okay.
If they'll take it, because in this case, I'm looking for the people that will do right by it, and you know, in this case, I know you will. And ultimately, I want people to actually be able to get stuff when they want stuff, and it not be neglected like it has been.
Yeah, no, because I'll definitely put you and Bucket on that for sure.
Yeah, and I mean that's pretty much.
I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
That's what I was looking at.
Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to finish food up. Hang on. Thank you, sir. I'll be back later. All right, sorry about that. I was just getting some food.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. I got to go down there and get food too. Hopefully, I don't pass out before then.
I came close. I'm not gonna lie.
I've been having a hell of a headache. So it's like I said, when it came down to it, it's like thinking about who would take best care of it, and we'll try to do their best. Because, I mean, obviously, nobody's going to be able to be 100%, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But if we can at least stay on top of it and people are getting stuff, then, you know, that's what I was looking at.
So, you know what my fear is? And I was talking to French about this and Ralph last night. My fear is the Boujou group is going to end up winning that with the money that they have.
So, if they do...
They could throw $2 million at that.
Well, if they do, here's the big deal with that. If they do, it's going to come down to me just waiting for the third mall to open up and then just give you the money to deal with that one.
Yeah, because the problem I see with that group is they'll own everything at that point.
Yeah. Well,
you know, that's I can't really say much because at the end of the day, gas station, you know, we have a gas station. I think everybody, you know, you have a gas station, we have a gas station. You know, you have a farm, Bucket has an oil rig. So it could be said the same thing, you know, about that to us. But I just, has somebody talked to Ryan? What's his plans here? Like
he's literally only taking messages and offers. That's it.
This is such a stupid thing to do. Like, what a waste of everybody in this city's freaking time.
I agree. I think he even gave Bob the wrong impression, because when I talked to Bob about it, he's like, $1 million might be low. And I told Bob, I said, if you read his message, it literally says transfer fees. And if he's doing transfer fees, he's selling it, and then you're picking it up, which means he wants nothing to do with it. So you don't want to put money in, you know, put $5 million into buying it.
Well, the transfer fees, you can't transfer businesses.
No, you can only sell it, and then somebody can buy it right after.
No, like, so you can, the way it works is like, he just goes up, sells it, and then the person that wants it can sit right there and buy it.
Yeah.
So what it would be is like, he would have to legitimately, if it's $100,000, you give him 900,000, the other 100,000 goes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's what he's doing.
But then you got to do all the upgrades to it.
Yeah,
so it's not
that's
really
what
much
he's
of
doing.
Yeah.
And it's like I told Bob, I said, there's no meat there. He goes, no, if he is doing that, that's not going to be good. I said, that's why I offered $1 million. Like, I think that is more than acceptable considering what he's going to be doing. Because ain't nobody else going to pay that much money and then not be able to make any money on it or do any of the upgrades they need to do to it.
Okay.
So, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, hopefully we get an
mean,
answer here.
Yeah, I mean, we've already started making more money.
I would keep it low to people on how much you are putting in towards it, because we're hoping other people say like, you know, $500,000 or, you know, 600,000 or $750,000. So keep the price down low to people, because we don't want anybody knowing what we're putting in, because somebody can come in and be like, yeah, I'll give you 1.1 million, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the long run, I don't care if I got to throw more money at it. It's just the principle.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I
don't know why. I don't know why somebody
who's
in city. I don't know why somebody who's in city is actually playing this game.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is at the end of the day, it's creating problems for us. Hopefully, I can get a hold of this guy. I think he's in his head.
That's crazy, dude. Hey, let me call you right back.
Sure. I'm gonna try and get a hold of this guy because I need food.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Hey, pal.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Sorry about that.
I kind of need food and drink as fast as possible.
All right.
It's been a long night.
I hear you.
Yeah. Well, he does. He actually could, but it has to be a civil court. He can't represent PD or a case against PD.
All right, you have a good one, sir.
Thank you. You too. Jesus Christ, you saved my life.
Oh, anytime.
I appreciate it. Where the hell is the goddamn review board in here?
Up front to the left.
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. What's your name, boss?
Tom Dudley.
Tom Dudley? You got it.
All right, thank you.
All right. Now that I'm not dying of hunger. Jesus Christ, what a fucking night, guys. What a fucking night.
Your call.
At least very few active, yeah. Just so you know, yeah. That was RJ.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore
What's
Ralph.
up?
I was on DOJ business.
Yeah, you're fine.
Did you get everything you needed?
I did. I got a race car, Rodney. I about called you Randy for some reason. I'm literally so tired right now.
Is it because it made you Randy?
Oh, it made me pitch a tent in my pants.
Yeah.
If that counts.
Maybe that's what you were thinking of.
I know, right? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I owe you.
No worries. Listen, I mean, money don't really mean a lot to me. Literally, I do what I do just so I have money in my pocket when I need it. Bills are paid, I'm good.
No, I feel you. That's exactly it. Now I think I might sell that Jeep that I own, maybe, just maybe. But all right, Rodney, again, I thank you so much. I got to get some grub and then I'm going to be taking a nap. I will chat with you probably tomorrow or Monday, man.
Yep, sounds good. You take it easy, all right, bud?
All right, bye, buddy.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, I know, we're getting pretty close. Oh, wait a minute. Jesus Christ, yeah, that is true. Fuck. Welcome back, and I still have a headache. Today has been a shitstorm of information and things needed. My cars keep feeling like they're pulling to the left or right sometimes. Ugh. Well, we had to deal with all the complaints, the paperwork that never got filed, for subpoenas, the subpoenas that were filed, lawyer changes, like, it's a lot. It is a massive pile of holy shit, we need to get this done. This tells you how mad I am. I'm not really mad, I'm just irritated. It's a lot of headache. just what it is. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's that much of a headache. I'm not broke, but did we stop making? We stopped making potatoes. Why did we stop making potatoes? We got glass bottles. We got potatoes. We got sugar. We got water. We got yeast. Excuse me. Oh, that's why we stopped. Machine's broke. Either way, it won't take very long for the vodka to make. Shit, we need some extra water in there. It made all the fucking yeast because of it. Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should be enough. No matter what. But we are about to call it for the day because I am tired. It should be more than enough to make all the vodka that I've got in there for potatoes and shit, so. Shit, I need to repair everything just to be safe. Farms owned. Okay, so everything is fixed. Oh, besides the grain mill there. It snuck by me. Okay. So, yeah. Needless to say, hell of a day. I'm gonna call that there because I'm wore out. But we will get back to it tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have everything in order. And we will get the timing on everything taken care of. So at the end here, I'm gonna play it one last time. I'm gonna play the last song because we have enough of time for it. Fuck. Hello, Mr. Murphy.
Hi, Rodney. Do you know if, because Bailey Knight also has a case with Tommy Dugan.
Yes.
Do you know if he's asked for the evidence of that?
I talked to Murphy. He said he did have a subpoena in for
I am
Dugan.
Murphy.
Or I talked to Kay. Sorry.
He didn't?
He did.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure. He's a bit worried, so I'm just trying to reassure him.
Yeah.
Because obviously now people are a bit worried that are being defended by Mr. Knight. But I think it's just
he
Mr. Knight.
did.
That's just Winston. He kind of messed up.
He did say it was submitted. I don't know how it's
as long as
actually
it's submitted,
filed, though.
it's fine. Well, as long as it's actually valid to his actual case. But if he's requested the body cam, it's in motion, so that's fine.
Yeah, he did.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I did ask him about that while we were in the.
You're the judge on that case, yeah.
Yeah, I asked him about that, and it took him a minute, but he did find it. So Mr. K did say he had it.
Perfect. Right.
I do apologize. My brain's been a bit scrambled.
It's not you. Anyway, it's obviously inexperienced lawyers, which is it's fine. It's a problem, but it's a time thing.
Yeah.
You know, it happens, but it's just making sure we won't have this happen again.
But yeah, Mr. K did confirm that he did have in a subpoena for Mr. Jugan.
Yeah, no worries. Right, I'll leave you to it then. Bye.
Yep. Bye. Jeez. All right. We're gonna play this last song one last time before the end of the stream.
It all started about 2 summers ago. Picking up a range at the Godworks garage slow. Where we met her, wildflower smile in the heat. Natalie and Mark Stone laughing, boy, we're lost in her haze. Cut to later, him hoping he'd see her again. Only got glimpses rolling by now and then. And after Jimmy's court case, they both rode out. Took some time off, chased a different route. He kept building up his name, small town, talk of the shop. Still standing 10-toed as a lawyer, never letting it drop. Many troubles come and gone, like a hard west wind. Lost good friends and good hands he'd never see again. But there were bonfire nights and chrome shine memories too. That old shop was the last place their footprints still blue. And he got framed, they shut his doors down. Held one last Godworks car show on the edge of town. When the engines died, he just broke on down. Lost his way for days, driving circles round the ground. Then Zach Fox called, said, son, you're a damn good hand. Dust off that suit, be the best in this land. So he pulled those boots up, stepped back in the rain. Small courthouse steps, big justice he'd bring. Slowly turned into the best lawyer in town. Phone ringing off the hook, word spreading around. Folks called him day and night just to ask his advice. Pick up on the porch watching farm road lights. Then a call came in saying, buddy, she's back. He dropped every case, heart jumping off track. Picked up right where they left off before, hanging out, jumping cars off the riverbank shore. Late night tailgates and mud on the road, off-roading together, sharing every load. She found her rhythm again, got the lost MC riding strong, while he kept his lawyer life rolling steady along. Then a big case rolled up like a black cloud sky. He fought for French's justice, never passed it by. Sat for days outside MRPD's front door, till justice cracked open like a screen door on the floor. Finally got a hold of Commissioner Harry K. and got Captain Seth Brooks fired, sent him on his way. But word like that don't always end in prayer. A bounty hit his head, had to hide somewhere, so they never got to have that very first date. 2 hearts on hold at the county line gate. Then he heard BT was back kicking dust, raising hell, chaos in the canyons, stories folks would tell. One long quiet night, he saddled up for a ride, something he'd never done, just to clear his mind. She picked up on it quick, knew his restless road, 'cause she'd seen another man try to cross that load. So she tracked him down to the old shop site, where it all first sparked in the neon light. And there they stood where the grease stains stayed. They started dating, swearing nothing would fade, planned themselves a date under small town stars. But the plan fell through like a broke down car. They ran through hell, made one wild escape, caught a late plane out, leaving dust in their wake. Now years later, they're back on hometown ground. Front porch mornings, crickets as the only sound. Staring at blueprints of a farmhouse and some land, and a ring burning holes in the palm of his hand, thinking how he's gonna make that one day right, picking out the song for that porch swing night. She's the wind in his sails, the sun after rain, never had a fight that couldn't rope and tame. Honestly, probably the best love he's ever known. So why not tie that knot and build a home of their own? He's just drawing up a way to make it all feel true. Barn light candles, steel toe boots, and I do. She may not see it, but he's got big plans made. Gonna do it for real, country strong, unafraid. 'Cause she healed up the scars carved deep in his past. She's that porch light glow that finally lasts. Now he's setting his heart where the good Lord can see. Gonna make sure she's cared for eternity.
Alright, well, I appreciate everybody being here with me. I appreciate everybody today. We hitting that 1K. I hope you all have a wonderful night. We will catch you guys tomorrow. We got a hell of a lot more to deal with. So I hope you guys have a great night, okay? Alright, bye-bye.